take a leak real quick, boys, and I'll be ready.
Mob, you got a Discord check?
Yeah. Would you message me?
War games, Dash. You ain't fucking around. They're already talking
Yep.
shit.
Oh, I see.
We haven't even started yet. They're talking shit. They don't even know their special forces.
Some caffeine. Quick.
Fuck these guys up on the war games now, huh? These guys would get it for the war games now, huh? They gonna get it for the war games now, huh? Yeah. Let's go. I'm hyped. This is exciting. Showing out like we do. Fucking showing out straight up like we do. Doubling them. Doubling them. Sorry, I'm getting a little hyped. Getting a little hyped. I'm back. What's up, guys?
Alex, what kind of kid do you have?
Paulie, I made you group lead, so if you want to change the name back and then set colors.
Copy.
Swear to God. You guys keep saluting me in wars and I'm shooting more. Oh, yeah.
Everybody make sure your name tag range is set to 995. And turn off line of sight.
Is that mute?
Turn that box black.
I'll Discord that.
J-Damn. Where's the Russian mic?
Hey, Blue, come join the new group.
In the Russian box?
Where's the Russian box?
The one
Discord that, fam. Discord
How do you
that.
turn off line of sight on console?
Be quiet.
Listen, check smoke pit. That's what I'm gonna say. Hang on. Start and right.
Just so you know, we're using MC Air.
Seer. Paper.
Dude, my computer is letting out some heat.
Jeff, I just put in the Discord how to do it for future reference.
I got you. I got the Discord pulled
Everybody.
up on my tablet.
Cutie.
Where are they going?
It, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fucking rows.
Just a quick screenshot.
Shit, my bad. I'll be like blowing me up right now. Shit. We need a minute. My God. Polly.
What's up?
Can you do one from the front?
Yep.
Thank you. That's gonna be the new Reddit post until I get banned.
Pose up.
Yep. Took me a minute to get there. There's fucking 12 rows of us.
Give me a second. All good.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, let the dog out real quick.
I know.
Hey GG, Loki here wants to join Ops Group.
You must pass the test. So what test is that? You will find out later. Okay. We do,
I can
but
still-
we're gonna have another Loki.
I can still be in the tent, right? Like
Oh,
while
yeah.
I do that. All right.
Yeah.
Making sure.
No, you can't. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey Sam,
How's it going?
how's it going, man? Long time no see.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. What's happening?
What was it?
What's happening?
Oh, not much. I'm just ready to deal with all this.
There we go.
Should be right work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who said that? No, I'm just fine.
Hey Sam, I need my assets spawned in.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Just stay by.
Okay, too easy.
Let's see. If you fellas are ready,
Jeff, you need a kit.
Ooh, Ockenberg gun.
Hey,
Standard M4.
Jeff, do you need a kit?
Yes, please.
Is that the
Alright.
Spectre?
Those
The
are
I
ready
built
to
it way
order,
early and I
so
had
we
it in multicam. Just a common M4.
be ready.
Oh, you're gonna have to do your own helmet though.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Handgun.
1 second, let me get naked.
Actually, and vest too. Alright, there's pretty much everything else though. Here's my helmet now.
Is everybody like slow too? Or is my
Like you can't run.
I feel like, no, not like that I
All these squabbling up, I love it.
Just want to know how much light work we're gonna be, fellas. That's all I want to know. Call us light work again, bitch. Please. You're just firing me up. Make it to where you guys don't even get supplies today. Squabble up, mom.
Squabble up. Alright, what time is it? 8:05. You want us to grab some wood, or you want us to hold here? Nah, grab your seats.
Does there is inventory
So boys, going right to left. Right to left. There we go.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, Peels is cold. Look at Peels. Cold.
Right.
Yes. Just go. I couldn't help but laughing there, Paulie. You're like, nah, fuck nah.
Like there's two extra ones that are filling up on the right side for me. And it pushes everything to the right.
Just like always, leave that last one open so we can climb up.
Dixon, come on. Dixon.
There he is.
I've already seen shit that's not permitted on these guys' kits. Like, why are they wearing belts? Dizzy and Fiji, are you guys wearing 2 belts?
No, sir.
Just one.
That just looks weird on my screen.
Gotta make sure my pants don't fall down, sir.
We go. Third row.
Turn. Can you hear me? Turn. Turn.
They don't even have everybody.
Alright, 10th and 167th, if you guys got your kids ready, please go sit on the bleachers. If you do not have your kids scared away, you need help, you need someone to fast track you, please get with one of us, we'll drop you something, we'll get you squared away. But if you already got your kids squared away, you make sure you guys save it. Go ahead and go sit on the bleachers. Thank you, gents.
Acknowledged.
To minimize with all these groups, can we fix that? Get some more organization set there. Join the 10th Mountain group. Join underneath Stam.
What's the radio we should
Or
use?
is leading.
Yes, Loki's Viper.
Hey, let me play my fucking video game thing, man. Leave me alone. Would you like your brains turned into shit?
I haven't seen these guys in forever.
I was about to yell at you.
What's up, Terminator?
Honestly, I thought that was cheap.
What's up, Salty?
Long time no see, brother.
We got 2 more downloading mods.
OGs or some homies I know. Right on.
Where the fuck have you been?
What's up, gents? Dude, I've been building 10th, man. They kicked me out of the MPs, and I've been building 10th. I got you.
Oh, I do not see your stream, bro.
Misconstruct.
When a whole group of guys gets collectively banned at once.
Oh, it doesn't work for me.
It says something. But
I'm alive,
It doesn't work for me.
Yeah, it doesn't show up in my feed. I don't know why.
Look, good to see you, brother.
You too, man. The OGs are back, boys.
Yeah, man.
And I'm on American Colombian coffee.
Hey, did anybody invite Doom?
Minimize these groups in a faction, guys. Minimize these groups.
I'm just kidding, bro. Or who's another one? Who's that
Thanks for
high-speed
tuning in,
operator?
boys. Let's fucking...
If you're watching Polly's stream, hit that like button.
Thanks, Braden. I appreciate it. Thanks, Mob. Thanks, BTW. Thanks, Bug.
Exactly.
We have an accident.
Yeah, Mob, I do want to smash. And, stick it to these guys' throats.
So you're aware of what happened.
We're not late work, boys.
Yeah.
We're fucking not late work.
Bro, I don't.
Look at these
the Arma's
jokers
a
sitting
huge
across
community,
from
bro.
us.
The Grapevine.
They don't even got fucking organization.
Who the fuck told us?
Look at these fucking jokers sitting across from us
We
right
got a
now.
mole in our midst.
Donald Fuego! Fiji, thanks for tuning
Don't
in,
worry,
boys.
you guys are big guys. Everybody knows about you.
Hey, I'm making another map.
Oh yeah.
Another one?
Hey,
Yeah,
what
man,
happened to
I'm making
NTC? I've been trying to play on NTC and show all these fucking youngins what NTC's all about.
So, what happened was the file got fucked up, and I fucking tried to fix it and deleted it, and yeah, so I can't get it back, and I found the reason how it got fucked up, and then I fucking on my other maps I figured out like what was fucked up on it, and it was some fucking like bullshit like mod, like when a mod goes down or is banned or whatnot, you have to like remove it from your options in the Division editor.
Gotcha. Dude, I remember the beginning stages of that map, dude. You guys were like, I remember Chosen bringing me in there. It was like, this is gonna be the shit. And I was like, there's nothing here. But it turned out so fucking good, bro. That was, those are some good days.
Yeah, I like what you say.
That was the
13
first time
likes
I
now,
got to
Braden.
disobey orders and get away with it in
Let's go.
75th. That was so much fun. I felt like my wiener tickled a little bit. You're chilling.
I got two.
Oh, the Reddit hates us, bro. We'll try though. Nothing hurts to try.
Hold on. I got two maps cooking. I got GMRC. That's my pride and joy, and then I got a map, another Germany one for a group that requested me to build it for them.
Oh yeah.
We'll keep building maps and fucking sucking at this game.
I mean, isn't it allowed with Arma now? Like now you can start monetizing shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I do
it's against the
love the game, bro. Honestly.
That's what we should do in Ultra Group Latina, monetize ourselves.
Ronin! I know that's
Hey,
you, Ronin.
Like the Wagner of
Fucking Ethan.
Pretty much.
I mean, guys, we got left.
Or Blackwater.
I got 2 still loading in.
You know how that
company got its money? Where
I got one more downloading mods.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Come here, quick.
It's over, fellas. It's fucking over.
It's very dull here. We need like a flower part to like lighten the mood.
I think you need to
Look at these
dig
fucking
in your
bleachers,
mouth.
guys. Look at these
I
fucking
really can't
bleachers,
take you guys
guys.
fucking anywhere.
I think you
Conscience
need to
AFK,
dig in your
sucking
mouth.
his mom.
Oh, actually, fuck. Ops group, hang on, come over to the box real quick.
Gotcha.
I don't want to go over to the goddamn box for 8 million fucking goddamn time.
Let him know that if he has like any
Ooh,
kind of mass
someone got
counts in
anger
there, if he needs
issues.
help, he can call on us. We'll
I'm carrying 2 guns.
medical when we get the chance. Hold on, psych. Relive your CLS days.
Close ranks, QCB. TQB, I mean, my bad.
Dude's
I don't
Ready
want to
for
do that.
war. Look at you,
Can
bro.
I
You
get
look
all
squared away.
67 guys to join me, please?
You talking to me?
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're absolutely
you know
done.
me.
Going in NIR.
Terpo, come here. You fucking shy motherfucker.
What's up, OG?
Why are you copying my tattoos, dude?
Hey,
I'm
bro,
running
these were my tattoos before.
SR25,
I had this tattoo I
KCS
wrote down.
25, and Rattler 5.5, Hydra.
Kage, Psycho, come
Not
here.
running the chainsaw
Damn,
tonight,
Make sure you boys
Brayden.
subscribe to Paulie. Subscribe to him and like the
SR25.
stream. Get it out there.
Already done, my boy.
Everyone wants to be my battle buddy.
Yeah.
Nice, buddy.
Oh yeah, BTW, you're gonna be busy as fuck.
This guy. Alright.
We might get Valkyrie for a bit.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
if you see
still
Valkyrie,
pussies. Yeah!
have him get with,
They're done, dude.
have him get with Alex. Alex
They're
wants
making
to,
it easy for
to
us.
get some stuff squared away. And then tomorrow we'll designate Penny with him too. What about Sacred and stuff? Is Sacred coming?
He was just in here. That's crazy. I thought he.
It's a neck.
Copy. Dude's all fuck it. I'm gonna go play more Division.
People still play the Division, dude?
Yeah, they're fucking garbage.
He's been playing the second one, trying to get me into it, and it's lame because you don't have like cool shit.
Good content as well.
At the same time, there's
Garbage.
people who say he played Call of Duty and say it's better than Arma.
I mean,
Seems a bit.
yeah.
Chainsaw is one of my
The
favorite,
old
Brayden.
ones like the zombies and
But
stuff is
we
fun,
got a
but
lot of
like
guys using it, so I'm gonna
it's not even in the same
run my
spectrum.
DMR. Maybe post up a Gladio somewhere and we're gonna fucking lay hate.
Hey, do you guys see what else I have on? Go put one of these on. Just in case.
Put that shit on.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, you do?
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one.
Wearing fucking ghillie
Actually,
suits.
should we
Nice
put them
save
on right
turn.
now for like psychological fix?
No, there's no point.
I mean, the Germans didn't move.
You guys see these jokers?
Hey, what? He's missing shit.
Who's
You're gonna run
missing
an
shit?
AR, do it right. Servers. You're gonna run an AR, do it right.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a fair point. Sir, you
Hell yeah, mob. I was at 60 at the start of this. I got 6 more
So what color camo is the enemy wearing?
so far. And I'm getting some good views.
Oh, they're using DCU. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be wearing shit like that, you're fine.
Might see if this helps me. It's helped me in the past.
Don't take it off. I guess I don't know what to tell you.
Might see if this helps me. It's helped me in the past.
Let's do something. This is red and blue.
Yeah, dude. No, they're more than that, I think. That's not true at all, Braden. I'll see them every time I'm wearing a ghillie suit. I don't give a fuck, heat or not. They're more than that, I think. These guys are done.
But see, why are you walking all serious when you're not?
That's not true.
City we're fucking multitasking.
No, it's oh, he's got a profile just like
I
Joker.
got a timer on my phone for my air fryer.
You woman.
Yeah,
Ripping
y'all had me,
lips,
like,
packing
fucking
dips,
speeding
TV.
home from work and shit to make it to this, so
Okay.
I don't know who you are.
And how many chapters did you break?
probably all of them.
Ah, good boy. As you should. Remember, lads, it's only illegal if the police are there. If the police are not there, it's totally legal.
Well, illegal if you get caught, right?
Exactly.
It should be packing dips, ripping
And if you
lips,
get
not
caught, you're
ripping
stupid
lips,
and you
packing
deserve it.
dips.
Exactly.
Pack the dips and rip the lip.
Hey, where'd you get your suit?
Miley. Hey, we got an armor guy over there here that can go drop Ramstina a kit.
Yeah, so he just
Yeah,
asked for
but he's not
permission
trying to make
do
one.
I'm not wearing the ghillie, it slows me down.
Did all you guys pick up your kit from Psych?
Doesn't weigh anything.
All 4 of you?
There's a couple people who took it from.
Joker,
Anyway,
Joker, Joker.
You have the IR that I put in my shirt?
Yeah.
It was a 0.39 kgs, nothing.
Sorry, you guys all had like the
I know, it's
one
nothing when I
color
get
shirt, but I couldn't
make
match y'all because I'm not a buddies like
Motherfucker being annoying.
so I had to kind of stand up.
They hate you so much.
Mama.
I know.
Mwah.
At least my camo's good. Y'all used it, obviously.
You guys got everybody?
Just done. Alex, you good to go?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Brennan. Dixie. Is that content?
Yeah, we got
He's
everybody
AFK.
here right now.
Oh,
we
he's
have,
AFK.
Wrong side
we
guy.
have one joining
That's everyone,
our
yeah.
tech P, and we have
Where do I sit at?
another one on his way home.
They'll just get
he's gonna
back
take
briefed.
the map.
Right next to Mob.
Good to go.
Sit is it?
Won't even be close tonight,
Fellas, we got
fellas.
the numbers on them.
Hurt?
Yeah, my favorite color is square.
Oh, there it is. yeah, I can't read or write, so
Well, that's because you're British.
exactly, and I got that too.
Ouch.
Spicy ketchup having us.
No, knock it off. Let's
Those
get a
are
shot
the
of it.
Indians.
Hey, did fucking
Molly, I
Dick
think
Fart
they're
get
good
his
to go.
mods downloaded yet?
Lock
Or
it
is he
up.
still
Hold
in
on.
his-
Lock it up.
Still working on it.
Got you.
You get that message.
Alright, guys.
Up there, Cooney.
It's pretty brutal out there. We probably outnumbered them 2-1. And they're still talking shit. It's probably going to be pretty boring for a lot of us. Probably not going to see much action. But the fact that we're going to lay the smack down of these fucking jokers is going to be the best part.
Hey, I could have, you know, I can get rid of the rest of those bleachers so you guys can all, you know, stick together.
No, thank you.
I could leave you one.
They smell.
They like sitting on the top row. They're special, bro.
We just
Well, when
have
our
one
other
certain
guy
these
gets
fat
in here,
asses would break
we'll
in.
have the weight. He weighs like fucking 8 people.
Damn, dude.
Are you good to go? You fellas good to go?
Yeah. Yeah, we should be good to go. So tonight, well, first of all, thank you guys. We appreciate you coming. This is kind of our first deal. Miley started this back in January, and I was one of the first people to join them. And since then, I mean, we were running with 5 dudes for a while. We started growing a little bit, and got to this point. But we're still a baby as far as the Milsim's concerned. We're only a couple months old. But we definitely appreciate you guys being the first, you know, to do this with us. And, you know, being easy to talk to on Discord and getting everything squared away with the leadership. We appreciate that. Tonight is the first round, which I'm sure you all read the SOP, so I'll keep this quick. But we're going to do the fights for first choice of fob. Both fobs are in the green zone. One fob is at, second here, 031-084, which is fob Obey, to the north, and then
So
south
you
of
are
that
doing
in the
pre-designated farms.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, I thought that
for
was
this
the,
this go round. At the very least.
We don't want to obey.
Fine.
Why was there something else that you had in mind, or I'm not?
Oh,
I
no,
always
it was
thought
me
this
and...
was
We
Yeah,
already
we were
worked
talking
through some
last
planning
night.
kind of at our level, but we'll just fire.
I thought we
that just kind
established
of
last night.
desyncs
It's
us.
fine. Let's go. Yeah. We're
At
good to go.
our level.
And then it's and then fob Nizad exactly at 045058. So we were gonna do
It's your level.
some fist fighting with smoke grenades. Get 5 of your guys, 5 of our guys, best of 5 wins, and that the winner gets to pick the fob. We'll have them right up here. We'll do one match at a time, and that'll kind of give us an idea Whoever wins can pick whatever file they want, whether it be Obey or Nazad. I'll give you guys a second to figure out who, and we'll grab our guys.
Probably's already standing.
You want me to pick them, or do you want to pick them?
Salty, you pick one.
Fuck you, I'm not going.
Pick one.
Ooh, Terminator.
You know the guys.
I fucking hate you.
Psych.
PC guys. PC guys.
Legend. Owl.
Stand up.
No, I said one. Oh shit.
Oh,
PC guys, stand up.
well, I got to pick my team.
Alright.
I need 2 more. Okay, Rakage.
Alright.
Oh, okay, so you're just gonna keep picking. Alright.
Give me
They're already
Foley.
standing up.
Yeah, that's
Howie.
fine. It's 5 people, so.
Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got our 5. Come here.
Where's your 5th?
Give me Mob for 1 or 2.
Isn't Gladio
I got
just
5
there
right
with 2?
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you the 5th?
Gladio.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
okay.
thing I'm
How
gonna
many is that?
pick
That's
people
4,
and not
right?
fucking fight. What the hell?
Oh, you know how to switch
Yeah.
your
Not
name.
political.
Switch hands.
You sure?
I got out of the first round spot for a reason. Well, I got
You
kicked
want
out
to
of
go
it, actually.
Yoda or, yeah.
I put bricks for fun. That's going up.
So I make my dick hard.
I don't care which one.
Hey, Valcor.
Yoda.
Stike, you want to help him get set up? Or have
Don't
someone
let us
go help
down,
him set up?
Yoda. Yup, I'll help him get set up.
Oh, fuck.
Where are we fighting?
On the
Right here.
containers on blue.
Recycle, I'm here. Valcor on me.
Oh yeah, I
Let's get our first one out.
grenade it is.
Want me to kick it off, fellas?
Yeah, go ahead, Paul.
You got it, dude.
Give him help, brother.
Alright, Recycle, you have your kid squared away,
Polly,
right?
you're going up here. Up here, Polly. On
Oh,
the stage.
my bad.
Can you drop it for Valcor?
Hey, toss in money, man. I'm not doing this for free.
Okay.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Copy.
I'm
I'm
ready.
good.
Yep, alright, let's go.
Beat his ass.
Oh.
Oh, it's that easy. It's that. Okay.
I didn't know if it was a fight to the death. My bad.
To the death. It is. I don't feel like picking anybody up. It's a fight to the death. Can we put boost pressure in medics to announce it? What boost pressure in? Killer. Oh, yeah, holy shit.
Not a good start, fellas. I didn't like that it was in my left hand. I feel like I've had it in the right hand before.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I go Yoda.
Fighters ready? My dick might poke you.
Beat his ass.
I'm lagging.
Yeah, Yoda.
Mono's go, Yoda.
1-1, boys. 1-1.
Yeah, I know. You got drafted into it.
Get somebody, boy.
Oh, you dumbass.
Oh, no. I blew it. Sorry, Beard. Sorry, BTW.
Those guys got a beard. You're fucked.
Let's go,
I
Bow.
didn't really want to get picked, but it's all good.
It's tied.
Get your smoker
1-1.
down. Make sure your smoker down, Bowie.
Alright, Al,
Don't
make
use
me
it, Bowie.
proud.
Ready, fight.
Wait, Bowie doesn't have a smoke grenade out.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, you have to get a grenade out.
wait.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh!
Yes, sir.
He doesn't need a smoke grenade.
Absolute retard. You disgrace.
Thunder. So much aura, bro. So much aura.
Oh, shit. Alright, who's up next?
Jimmy shake right now.
I know, Oscar's trash right
That
now.
uppercut came from down
Hey,
under.
shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Ready,
you better win
fight.
this shit.
Yeah, you better
Fight.
win this.
I need to know.
Gladio.
Legend,
Shake 'em. Shake 'em.
Shake it, Gladio, shake it.
Hey, you got a profile for that shitty ass, scraggly ass beard? You got a profile for that?
Bob and weave, Gladio. Bob and weave.
Yeah. SF showing out for me.
Yeah, baby.
Even
Alright,
if we
well,
lose,
that's-
I'm glad I'm the only one who won the fight at least.
We had to let. Never mind.
No excuses.
What's up,
We had to let him win one, guys.
These are salty picks.
Alright,
What's
stand
up,
by.
Florida man?
Let me grab this.
I thought they were good, my bad.
This game is rigged.
Ready,
Fucking
fight!
white belts.
Hey, if you win this,
Hey, at least
like
take a drive.
Turn around, Ricardo. What are you looking at?
Oh, shit!
Let's get him out of here. Let's go. GG's.
4-2.
Alright, who won? Who won?
Was it 3-2?
We did.
It was 3-2. Yeah.
They're good shit, man.
Good fights, boys. Good fights.
Good fights, everybody.
We had to give him a chance, Mob.
Alright, so now we know, don't get in hand-to-hand combat, because y'all suck.
Unless it's against me.
Yeah, unless you got a bayonet.
Or me.
Which is what I'm very proud
We're gonna go with Nazad.
Nazad, alright.
What are you sitting in my lap for?
We want Nazad, bitch.
He's scared.
I'm joking.
Don't yell at him, he's just scared.
What the fuck is sicker than me? I thought
Coddle
you
my
were dying.
wounds.
Miley, what do you want
No,
to
he's
do?
not.
You want to start getting the guys
recruited
mounted up
him.
now?
You mean you were... Okay. Are you being for real?
I told him, I was like,
Oh my
please don't
God,
leave. Please don't leave. Join
Alright.
SF. I've been trying to get him to join SF since I left.
Yeah, alright. It's all great to make this happen.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Let's do it. Ready to mount it
my,
up?
my next question, and it's kind of loud here, so you're just gonna have to hang.
Hey, just check
Deal
this
with
one.
it for a second. Stingers. What are we gonna do for that? Because I don't want every single Tom and Harry carrying a stinger.
We got one.
I don't...
That's a little
One and
overkill.
one. 1 and 1's fine by me. I don't care.
So we're only carrying
Yeah,
one
my guys
stinger?
have stingers.
No, like one designated.
We only
you
got
know,
one
like-
guy using a stinger.
That's what
Okay,
we're
so
saying,
one,
yeah.
one
Okay, yeah.
stinger for each
Yeah,
group.
yeah. I just want to
Oh,
make sure we're
perfect.
on the same playing field.
Okay, so
Okay.
10
So
boys
it's-
are gonna have one.
it's
We're gonna
similar.
Oh, I gotcha.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Good to go. Good to go.
Oh, wait,
Now,
yeah,
my next
wait.
question is: somebody had mentioned an asset being spawned in. What were they talking about?
We
That
need a
was,
Gvozdik, we need 2 Gvozdikas and 4 K-17s.
Can you speak that in English, please? Fucking what?
The Russian APC with the GL on the top and the 2 artillery pieces.
I think we're running...
We're
Actually,
running
that's
the
a
vids
great-
that are already pre-laid out.
What if we trade them? What if we trade gear that we don't need?
I don't know, Birds, what do you think?
What the fuck do we
Like
not
two
need?
okay.
Humvees for
We don't
one
need all those-
K-17.
Let him fucking
I mean, I
have
don't know.
it.
I
We
was
need
trying to
all
just
zombies.
keep it a level playing field, but you know what I mean. I don't care.
Let him have it.
Yeah, I was kind of trying to spawn out the same stuff,
Let
but
him have it.
how many assets are you trying to spawn, and how many are armor, and how many are?
No, it's...
They're 2 artillery pieces and 2 armor. They're basically those
Okay,
epochs.
so
Yeah, the SPG
Okay.
and the.
so
and then
the Bradley's
the
Abrams gotta
Godzillas.
go.
Yeah, and then the Godzillas or whatever, the ones that fire
Yeah,
across
yeah.
the map. Yeah.
Yeah, and you could still use that as a regular tank. It
Hey,
works.
Sam, how are we treating
Yeah.
medical? Is medical going by NATO rules, or is medical just whatever?
Good question. Do you folks have any regulations
As
on
far
that?
as ROE,
Yeah, and then like, are medics carrying weapons of destruction against NATO rules, or are they gonna be rocking grenades and shit that we need to worry about?
we're gonna run them just armed, just like everybody else.
Copy.
But
Yeah,
I will
because
say
typically
don't-
your medics only
don't try
carry like an
and bait
M4 and a
people.
pistol.
Right from the
Yeah,
first.
that's
Yeah,
all
that's-
ours have is an M4 and a pistol.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like explosive-wise, like medics don't carry explosives. Like shit to cause harm is against NATO. So that's why I was
I don't know,
wondering,
do you
like, are we
guys-
allowing the
Do
medics
you guys
to
have
carry?
grenades?
Yes. If I see an AT on the ground too, I'm picking it up and firing it. It don't matter if I'm a medic.
Okay.
So no NATO rules, I guess. I don't know.
All right. What about medical vehicles?
These guys are fucking.
We have ambos.
If any of these guys see an ambulance...
No. He's saying as far as the rules of
or
engagement of medical
orbit.
vehicles.
Yeah, firing on ambulances.
They're
yes,
just
no.
another target for us.
I mean,
As
if
long as
they're
they're
in a
not
Firing
transporting
on
troops.
ambulances.
Exactly.
if they're in a convoy, and the convoy gets fired on by air, you know,
Yeah,
Blackrock's way better.
No,
it's
I'm
by
shooting an
itself,
ambulance.
Can you fellas lock it up? Oh, sorry, man.
I'm shooting an ambulance, bro.
you know,
They're trying to revive their guys.
For simplicity, I just say
not
for
deliberately
simplicity, so
targeting
yeah.
medical,
Okay.
but if they're in the crossfire. Okay, I got you.
Yes.
Okay.
That and the fact that, like, you know, if you guys or if we're running low on Vicks and we decide to stuff a shitload of infantrymen in the back of a medic van and start using that as an infill, that would be a scumbag move. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right, no, exactly. That's some fucking IDF shit.
Yeah. That's exactly right. Scumbag.
In term, I got one item here. I think it's my last item, unless any of you fucks have anything you want to bring up. Nice, Falcor.
I have one thing that I messaged.
I'm already. That's what I was gonna bring up. That was the last item.
Roger.
Anyone else? Good to go. Perfect. So in terms of conventional aircraft use, how do your pilots fly? Are they by the book, or they're like getting spicy up in the air?
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
Like, they fly more like Call of Duty, Warzone type flying, or do they follow the formations, anything like that?
What he's trying to say is, do you follow the flight patterns, or do you fly like a dingbat? Pretty fucking simple.
All of the above. Thank you, Baku.
Yeah, I mean, we fly our
strategy.
Yeah, I mean, that's pigeonholing pilots. Is that what you're saying? Like,
basically,
I would classify it as Red Bull flying or barrel rolls in aircraft that are not capable of doing those.
Oh no, we're not doing that.
Oh no, they're not. Yeah, yeah. I just didn't know what you meant. Like, if it was an ROE thing or just the way they fly. Like,
we've all seen the videos of the perfect Dharma pilots that are doing like low level 50 blues.
We're flying realistic. Our guys are actually instructed that if they do any of that bullshit, they get grounded.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, he was curious about that. Alright. I think that's everything for us. Good to go.
Sounds good. Thanks, fellas. I appreciate it.
Tobias, what's going on is we're doing a war games against the 10th Mountain Group. Our Milsim versus their Milsim and Armor. And it's going to be a nice little PvP event for the next few days.
I have a guy later in the week. I was told you guys had a stream. Not tonight, at least. Later in the week we will. I have a guy. I don't think he's here tonight. Oh, maybe he is. I don't know. But later in the week we will. Especially during like the day 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, that's just one of our prerequisites for GM, so that way we're keeping everybody honest.
Oh, I see what he's saying, Sam. Like, he wants, he wants constant streaming, so like, it's viewable from both sides.
What do you mean by streaming? So nobody can say that GM spawned this or GM spawned that, or, you know what I mean? We got our guy on. So what I'll do, since he's on YouTube and streaming right now, get with Ollie, if you can step over to the side so you can take care of the Vicks that they wanted and wipe out, swap them out. And then, yeah. Recycle, are you here? Recycle.
Yeah, what's up, boss?
Right here.
You want to do it?
Sorry, I didn't hear the last part. What do you need me to do?
Stream, just constant stream that's public, so people can view it and stuff like that. Something that's clippable, so that way GMs on both sides have like public evidence of non-cheating, I guess.
Yeah, discrepancy-wise.
Yeah. It'll be under a different name, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah, if you just want to send the link to them and then they can send it in the command chat.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm going to push ours over here in just a second. I'll give you GM, then I'm going to log out. So I might just leave and rejoin. Unless I can actually
stand by 1 second.
There's no way to do that. You have to relog, unfortunately. I hate that that's not a thing.
Ollie, where did you post your stream, dude?
I can post it again in the smoke pit if you want.
You said recycle.
No, don't put it in the smoke pit. Put it in the. Yeah, well, I was gonna say put it in like a smaller group chat. That way it doesn't get flooded out.
I'll put it in our. I'll put it in our personal one.
All right.
Miley, I'll put it in our personal one.
That works too. Okay.
think he said he's relogging eventually.
Okay, so what base are we getting? I didn't check on that.
Okay.
Copy. When do we step off?
As soon as I guess.
Whenever you guys
as
are
soon as we
ready,
get
supplies. Yeah, you got to get your other Vic spawned, and then supplies are right here in this hangar to the right. The helicopters that are currently supplied, you have one Blackhawk, one Apache, and one Little Bird. When we do the defense nights and the battle nights, you'll have 3 Blackhawks, 3 Apaches, and 2 Little Birds. That's going to be all you get.
Hey, Paulie. So do we get like an arsenal truck, or are we free to come back here?
This is a resupply
arsenal on your base.
Arsenal, okay.
Make sure there's enough supplies.
Why can I not find this chat?
Copy. Alright, 167th and...
There should be plenty, Mob.
Alright, cool. Hey, armor guys, fall in.
Are you guys tracking the green zone first? Did you guys, I sent that over to you guys in the chat. Was that
come here.
distributed?
Sam, are we good to step off?
Actually, recycle.
Okay.
You're streaming, never mind.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah, we're checking on the green
Can
zone.
we at least bring Black Owl?
Okay.
We're good to go.
You're tracking the marked zone
Yeah, we'll
on the
get
map
with them
that I
here in
sent
a
you.
minute. Hey,
I can't get up.
1,000 meter radius.
Let me get with you guys before you step off.
So basically, it's Maku, Zaranj,
Are we good to move?
Teddy,
Yeah, you're good to move.
Briefing for the rules, Tobias.
I'm coordinating at the moment. Hang on.
and that's it.
Infantry over here.
So,
Medics behind the bleachers. All infantry on Death Stinger. Armor on me.
SF on me.
I can't get up.
Beside him. On
I
front.
can't get up.
Do both.
Where they at?
Both.
Yoda,
both
do you need an armor kit?
After you're done talking.
Nah, that's the smart part. I'm pressing
Need me to drive? Yeah, we're gonna need
I'll
you
be
to
right
drive.
back. I'm gonna find out.
wait,
I mean, we have
wait,
over 4 so many Vics with us tonight, I
You
think.
piece of shit.
Hey,
With
boss,
how
is
small
that
that
you
is,
being-
4 or 5, so give me 1 second.
My bad. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Knock me
We're gonna
out.
have to-
Accident. You know, I just go.
Discord right now.
Good shit, monkey. Alright.
Never attempted to
You guys go over the guys. Make sure all the armor gets there, whatever. Yeah, and the thing is, too, that I'm concerned about, and I don't know if the other supplies are there or not anymore. The base that we picked, although it's a better base for defense, I recommend shittier base for putting in shit in there. So I recommend something to keep in mind. Where are we gonna put all these fucking Vics? Make sure one Bradley is.
I got the plan for that, and I'm not going to discuss it.
Hey,
Yeah, good idea.
since they're using other tanks, you want me to delete their tanks?
Yes.
Yes.
All of them?
The 2 Bradleys and the 2
Alright,
Rifles, yes.
I need to.
They're going to use
Little
different
birds, we kind of need to discuss this. So that way we know.
Real quick, I need 3 volunteers for gunners for heavy armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting on my list.
I got you, Mob.
There we go.
Are we tan vehicles now?
Yep.
No.
Dude, you just fucking
No.
deleted
Oh,
all.
fuck. Shit. I'll spawn them back.
Starting off.
My bad.
need
I forgot we were
volunteers
not
falling
tan.
on mob.
Let's get in them
I
and
need
don't
one more.
start them up.
Do you know what they were, Paulie?
Yep,
Hey,
M282.
we're the green ones. We're in the green ones. Heals.
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright. Picture.
So, they despawned. They went
Yes,
somewhere.
yes, I know. Hang on. Saber, Death,
Chaos.
So which squad should I join? Alright, Noosh. Let's go over here.
What's the Abram called?
You have Death, Saber, and Noosh.
M1, no, M1A.
4 drivers, whatever you do.
M1A1s are invincible, so that's good.
Who wants to go to Abrams?
Well, they don't have the M1A2s in there for some reason. They just have the set Bs. And those are Buddhist.
Sapper, why don't you jump in with Yoda?
Bradley.
Move.
I'll drive it. I'm gonna drive a supply truck. Can I get in the supply truck and fill it up?
One of the hammocks? Yeah, I'll grab the other one.
Alright, good copy.
Wait, we need to know how many fucking...
There we go.
Wait, Miley.
Sorry guys, I forgot we were green for a second.
These up, yeah, boy. You're not fire these up.
What are we doing with the amount of Vicks? What do you want to do? Take one row, plus all the armor?
I want to get as much of everything as we can out there.
Well, I mean, we could get
obviously.
everything. The issue is that there's no space.
I have a space solution.
All right.
Copy.
All right, boys.
We need supplies in every vehicle.
Copy
Every
that.
vehicle needs to hit the supply depot.
SF, grab a Vic towards the end. Start working your way up from the end up. Everybody one Vic.
Hey, construction trucks and repair trucks need supplies too.
Everybody gets supplies. Everybody gets supplies. Go ahead. What's that?
You just want ground Vics or air Vics?
Let's pull up about 10, 20 feet.
Yeah, so...
Okay, these little buggies aren't gonna take shit, guys. It's getting the stuff that's gonna take supplies.
DC, but
Maximum 2 guys per Vic. Maximum 2 guys per Vic. Not even. One guy per Vic.
To get the other ones, you know what I mean? How many is that? Bird umbrella.
Okay.
Yeah, hop in the little bird.
Hey, you guys excuse us,
Humvee's loaded. Hey, PC guys can help load shit. It'd be quicker just to drag and drop.
Deb, are you a PC player?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, alright, bet I'll let you load me up. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Get gas too. Oh shit!
Oh, I'm inside the fucking crate now.
It won't let me load supplies into this. Oh, it's full.
Paulie needs to pull them out.
Yeah, you need to
What?
push into the crate.
Oh, Claudia.
Oh, I got it.
Accidents happen.
Say again, Aussie.
This Vic's full.
Yeah, I'm gonna just load some people as they come up.
Yeah, that's a good copy. Let's swing around
Ambulance is
behind
loaded.
Miley, get in a line,
Ambulance is
and
loaded.
go ahead and fuel up.
Buggy's loaded.
I think you're the buggy, right?
No, I'm
Cheeks
not.
kinda-
I'm this SF Vic.
Do a big...
Get loaded as well. Somebody could load me.
It's not close enough if you're with us.
That Humvee's loaded. Fred.
Thank you. My construction truck is right next to it. I just need someone to get
I'm gonna move my Vic out the way.
Why is Jeff down?
I can keep loading.
This bad boy's full.
I'll keep loading. Just get in the driver's seat. I'll load.
Alright, I got it.
Both Humvees are full.
It's getting old anyway.
Yeah, right. Can you just start dragging and dropping supplies in these vehicles, please?
Supplies.
Thank you. Right, well, I'm this little guy right here, but you could just start working your way down.
Where's the supplies?
That's what I was wondering.
You can't grab them from over here. You guys gotta get up here so we can grab them.
Yeah, I think we can go out.
You guys gotta move all them Vics.
But yeah, sir, go ahead. What are we doing? My bad. Like, what are you saying? You're good, man, bro. We'll figure that out. Well, we need to go with supplies, and we'll figure out what we do.
The buggy's full. Buggy's full.
Because he's just driving it around, I guess, like aimlessly, because he doesn't like just park it.
That Humvee's full. Wherever that Humvee is, right there. Stewart, that Boyle man. That Humvee's full.
AC.
Tell him to get out and you drive.
Alright,
I need you guys to get closer. I can't reach you. You guys gotta get on the box. You're full.
Make sure you fill your vehicle up with supplies.
I got you.
I'm at the box. You're full.
It's already full, dude. I'm good. It's already full.
Hey, I'm not gonna be able to stay there. I just want to jump in.
We're
and
gonna
help.
be exiting south, so be sure you line up facing south on our way out here.
What?
Thanks, Max, for tuning in.
Is that gonna be all vehicles or only armored driver?
You kid, bro?
Tobias, who are you, bro?
Yeah, here, come here. I got you.
That Vic's good. This Vic's good. JOTV, you're good. Humvee, you're good.
I'm good to go.
Yep. Is that everybody? Good job. Good job loading everybody,
Let's keep the two.
everybody
We'll
up.
form 2 lines. Let's keep, you know, split assets. So mirror one side
Someone
to
filled
the
up
other.
my truck for me. I appreciate it. Oh, no, they didn't. Fucking pricks.
Ollie, you were driving it around like a maniac.
No, I wasn't. I was filling up the fucking... all the supplies. Why won't it let me refuel? Oh, this isn't a refuel point.
42 Brax and...
I'm an idiot.
Make sure once you park, you're turning your vehicle off so we don't waste any more gas.
Channel 42, ready to check.
Check. Copy 42.
Copy 42.
You serious? I still cannot refuel.
There is another gas tank over there.
Dixon, you good, buddy?
If you're needing fuel,
Or you're
there's
fueling,
another
you're
fuel
fueling, my
tank
bad.
to the north of you.
Fuels are full.
If you're needing fuel, there's another fuel tank north of here.
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut up now that you're saying that. You're right.
You're all set? I got you, Paulie. You're good to stay in there if you want.
Oh, I'm good.
You're copy that. Alright, another one over here. Hit me up. I got you. Hit me up. Are you in by yourself? Anybody in? You're gonna be in your Vic?
No, nobody's gonna be in with me.
Alright, I'll go with you.
Copy.
I'm gonna stick around here until everybody gets fuel, and if not, I'll hop.
You guys realize you can form a one big line once we leave, right?
Yeah, zipper effect on the way out of here.
I don't want one side go at a time.
This does not have to be more complicated than it is.
Everyone be prepared. I did hear some rumors about them thinking about setting up ambushes on the way to our fob.
Suck.
Did you hear that, Oracle?
We could take the
Say again.
jetpack and go the long way.
Did you hear that?
Copy.
What channel are we running?
Jinx, if that's you, you need to be 100% you
Sounds
have
like
the
that's
route
gonna step
planned.
off now.
You have someone guiding you.
You were Chipmunk and Peels.
Polly and Oracle, get up to the front.
Yeah, he wants you up at the front. Oh, okay, you're on it. Sweet.
I can feel mass collision. Someone's gonna DC in and it's gonna be a fucking domino effect.
Huge, big face. Can't wait to show you my coalition later.
Golden what? Convoys with artillery nations because we're not going on the Chilean. Amen.
Polly. Polly.
Move. Or you wanna move? IP7 already?
Want me to relay a message?
Alright.
Oh, guess not.
Alright. Let's go, boys. Peels. Pass it up, tell him to move.
Oscar Mike.
Roll up on the mob. Go to mob's position.
I'll hold a meeting. Once we get settled.
Zipper fast.
Oh, these motherfuckers.
There's an extra gunner. We could use him at the front of the convoy.
Oh. Copy, I thought you might have been in here before.
I agree with the Bradley in the back.
I appreciate you being here. Tuning in.
We need a gunner for the front Humvee. If you have an extra passenger, please send him up. Over.
Armor pull off and let everybody else pull up.
Hey, who's in the back of that ambulance? Oh, never mind.
Peels, can you...
Keep going.
Peels, remember the thing we practiced in the official about the 45 off the road and then the armor pull up? You want to pass that up, chain of command?
First Humvee will split off left 45, second right 45, Bradley down the middle.
Copy. Alright.
Do you support?
Yeah, Mob, if we could get sectors of fire for the vehicles in front, over. Which one's facing front? Which one's facing right?
The three armor pieces will be the support of the supply Vix.
That hell of a combo, boys.
Yes, sir. Uh, 35, right?
Mic check.
I hear you, Paulie. Make sure we keep some space in between, please, boys. We do have a bird up in the air, providing overwatch. This is the fucking convoy. Jesus. This is sick.
Braden, copy. Go ahead, over. Sorry, I DC'd. That's why I got left behind.
You can talk on here.
Hey, UMBC should not be together. Y'all both have a construction truck. So one of y'all pull off and give space, but y'all should both not be traveling in a convoy together.
You're gonna have to take that lead.
Roger. BC's falling back now. See, just fill in behind, hit me up.
Why are they asking you to navigate? I'm dead in the back.
How'd I get stuck in a Vic if SF's doing route clearance?
I don't know, but because you volunteered.
No, I didn't. I was loading supplies.
That's what they saw as volunteering. It's good though. We don't have everything else is full.
Oh, that's bullshit.
One person. No,
Alright, armor in the back. We're gonna have to kind of double time it up when we get on top of this hill.
Got enemy Humvee leaving the mob.
Should have had the Joker who's never
Yeah,
fucking
looks like
here
they might be
doing it.
scouting us. Remember, we got that green zone. Copy that.
Yeah, if somebody can keep an eye out for it and let us know when we have left the green zone.
Sapper Daddy, if you can keep your eyes on that Humvee behind us.
I've got eyes on it.
Yeah,
Copy.
they took a fucking conventional with them. Fucking jokes.
Be advised, the front of the convoy appears is now leaving the green zone.
Is it Zaranji?
Are we on 33?
IV7 to turbo.
Nave, I believe it's outside land A. Once you reach outside town limits. Is that our chopper? Affirmative.
Negative.
JDAM above us.
Confirm. Old convoy.
Negative, it's not our Humvee.
It's our
Humvee. Enemy Humvee.
We got an unknown Humvee behind us tailing.
You guys let me know when I'm able to open fire.
Dude. We have an enemy Humvee trailing us. Do not fire.
Pretty sure it's enemy.
Are we on the edge of the green zone now?
Once you pass BC's current location where that garden is,
Do not fire unless fired upon.
Good copy. East.
that's not good.
Did he just crash?
Fucking ticked.
Echo 2-2 to Pills. And traffic? Friendly bird just crashed. That was J-Dam. Yeah. We're tracking. Not gonna lie, this is pretty fucking cool to watch. Agreed.
Hey, as soon as
Not
this
fun to drive in.
convoy passes, we're mounting up and we're moving north by northeast to the
Hey, Braden and Yoda.
Appreciate the inclusion,
Negative.
boys.
No more visual on that
You
Humvee.
guys are awesome.
Are you on 48?
Joker's are.
That means that Humvee had to turn off.
Are you on 48? What's the status on that enemy Humvee? No more visual items. You heard him.
Might just stream it, go AFK the rest of the night. Not gonna be much else going on.
Left turn coming up.
I mean, unless we get into some skirmishes, which seems like they want to a little bit. Following us for a little while. I'm not a big builder. Not very good at it.
He's gonna have to get on 48 and ask for info.
Copy.
But not here.
I believe.
Because I'm not giving up our position. He's gonna have to get flown into the fob.
I believe we've passed the green zone.
They're typing into the chat.
You're out of the green zone.
One guy asked if they could engage us outside of our base, like right now.
Okay, if someone could ready up to Brad and let them know, they should probably slow down just a little bit.
Maybe so let's lock it in.
I kind of want to hit that strike. We're so close at this point, it's probably safer to get these Vics in.
Want me to send one up for surveillance? Mount up.
Brad, you might want to watch for mines as we approach. Brad, were you tracking that combo there? On 48?
posted in chat that they're pushing out the hunt now.
Vicks are on me.
Look at the chat, top left of the screen.
There's a Humvee over here.
Oh, yeah, it's in world chat. We got 2 construction trucks at our disposal, so make sure we keep at least one inside the base.
Nemesis Company. Let's get some gun trucks.
Alright, I need you to
out
push
here by
through
me.
the desert. Make a left.
That's the first thing I want to do when I land.
I need you guys to follow me.
Okay, this is not going to work if plans are conflicting.
I need both PCPs to be on the same page. Only things that are supposed to enter right now are supply trucks and construction trucks.
I'm parking my vehicle.
What about ambulance?
Hey, fucking.
That should be friendlies to the south.
Brayden, let's get that
Zero my dick in my hand.
command post set up.
Roger. You think it would be a better move next time we move Viggs to go down through IDAC?
And make sure
96. Poseidon 6. Ivy 7, Poseidon 6. Go ahead, set traffic, sorry.
I don't have a,
You 6 or 7?
shovel.
I'm 7.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Good copy. If we lay eyes on a scout team, are we weapons free? We're going to be advised. Be ready to take fire back though.
Echo 1 is standing by in the perimeter, watching the northeast.
Good copy. It is friendly bird in the air.
all company leadership. Let's get our guys with the gun trucks. Let's set a 360-degree perimeter.
Echo 2-2 is set up and watching the south and southwest positions on the perimeter.
Copy, 2-2. We got to the west.
Again, Echo 1-1 is
we
on
have
the
an
north.
enemy Apache overhead. Enemy Apache overhead, be advised.
Are we opening fire?
Do we know what direction the Apache is?
164 from the main gate.
Chopper south is friendly, over. Chopper south of us is friendly. Is it friendly?
Friendly bird in the skies.
Friendly bird in the air.
Not far away. Only heli is a fault zone.
Am I just hanging out here for this? ID has the regular gray Apaches, correct?
Negative.
Okay, then that was definitely an enemy bird.
There was one of each. This one is not the, this one is the gray one. Apologies.
That's not our bird.
Log in the mob on
Alright,
that.
putting it back.
We'll have a nice little bunkered in area right here. So that way you don't have to worry.
It's absolutely not our bird. The gray bird is theirs.
And then I'm going to get us a little tin as well somewhere so that way we can avoid
Well, then we
aerial
lost our
reconnaissance as well.
Overwatch to DC. And we have no Overwatch.
Hey, I was going to say, make sure if we're doing defenses as well, make sure we build out the construction truck, because the command post has a specific limited amount of statics it can post, while the construction truck has no limit.
Where do we want the heavy vehicle depot?
Let me hop in.
It's gonna have to be on the outside somewhere, and then we're gonna have to sandbag that motherfucker. Copy.
Hey, we're looking a little weak on our west.
I'll need a supply truck then.
We could put it right
Come on, Bert.
to...
Alright, Echo 1-1's moving to east side.
Put it...
Bob, you need a construction truck or supply truck?
Oh, what the
Destruction.
fuck?
Somebody knocked the wall down already to our northeast.
Can you see? Hey, that we need some guys on the east side. Leaders.
Copy that. Echo 1-2 just moved Armor Abrams to the east side. Echo 1-1.
I'm looking right now. I need to.
I'm perfect. Some picnic tables I can sit
1-1
on.
Cheeks, just keep watching that east side. That's your side.
Southwest corner.
Miley, what say you about the heavy vehicle
Oh,
depot at
fucking
the
good
southwest corner? Wherever you think it's good to go. I mean, copy. Let's pull out there. Let's take a look. We can sandbag it.
We're just outside the gate, Bob.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
outside this fence.
Go outside the fence, take a left.
Next Mob is that heavy vehicle depot right in front of
East of it, patrol car the same way.
Probably about the only spot where we'll be able to fit it.
Yeah, well, not everybody's house is
guys,
fucking
I'm not gonna
gravel
be
and
doing
pavement.
anything. I'm gonna be sitting here.
Where I live, it is. I don't work in the county. Heavy 7, just beside 6.
Having a fucking blast.
The traffic. Yeah, are you good in there with hands for shovels and stuff
For
like
the
that?
moment. Yeah, for the moment.
Copy.
Load to Nemesis 6.
Phantom 1-5, do you? Phantom Asheville, do you just want me to chill
Load
here
to
at the fob?
Nemesis 6.
Well, we can't come get you.
Send traffic.
I'm gonna be relaying for Nemesis 7. He doesn't have a radio.
Oh, Roger.
Copy, copy. I'll sit here and just chill with the guys.
Tried getting you. I pulled up to your truck like 3 times. You didn't answer me.
I
Nemesis
was
6.
taking a piss.
Yep.
We'll get.
Nemesis
with
7
Miley.
would like to know if you could run 2 radios out here to
Charlie
us.
1-2 to Ivy admin.
Two radios, what do you want, fucking 10 channels?
We've got
Yeah,
multiple
JTAC.
Apaches on the flight line at Land A.
I don't give a
Please
shit.
advise.
I wouldn't recommend running 2 fucking radios, because that's like 10 channels. I wish I could run the regular 2-channel one.
Disregard, he wants somebody to
One of
run
them looks like
2
they are outside of our
individual
SOP.
radios out here for 2 guys that don't have radios.
Oh,
Area 148.
so like RTOs.
I swear to God, if they spawned a fucking Apache with stickers on it,
radios. Yes, Ferda, we need 2 JTAC radios, one for Jeff
they're
and one
not
for Bud.
supposed to be spawning
yeah, that's fine.
any
Go ahead.
fucking vehicles.
I'll get on that.
We're gonna do the heavy vehicle depot out north because it won't fit.
Paul, you might be on 48 too, buddy.
I'm on 48, Mob.
Alright, sorry.
I'm about to just off.
Alright, you're right.
Fucking
Hold up, don't touch it.
absolute bullshit.
Yeah, I know, I'm not, I'm looking. I was gonna
What
say,
is-
gap in the middle, we'll have to fix that. I was gonna say, if you go out of it and go back in.
Stuck here with my dick between my legs.
Closer together to fix that gap.
Go out and do something then. Go find birds. Fuck.
I'm not doing that. It's not smart to do that. I'll just sit here and be my little GM in my little seat. Playing my phone.
Do we have a friendly armor
Drink
element
a ton of beer.
Is there a cap to how much we could play?
Take it.
Construction truck, so it's probably avoid.
But I'm listening. If they need GM help or you need me to go tell somebody to stop spawning fucking Apaches, I'm more than happy to do it.
Alright, yeah, that looks good. There, I'll wait.
I just don't know
Should be
how I
able to
would
get eyes on them
help in
things
that
already.
situation. building the base.
So once we get this built, Molly, if you want, if you want to come outside and help me, I need a little bit of help finishing up
They were saying they're not used to playing with the
little.
endurance on.
They're not tank traps.
So that'll definitely be to our advantage.
I need you to. Who's giving you directive on what to build?
Ferrado and boosted all them with just kind of listening to what we build.
So we put barbed wire on top of it? You can't put barbed wire on top of anything. That fucking slow.
So you can put it right in front of it.
It absolutely does, but you can put it right in front of it, so if they step over it, they're right in.
We can put the barbed wire on the other side so we can't
for this base. Hold on. Red has a layout for this base that is damn near unstoppable.
Which structure are you guys looking at? Do you guys radios?
Yeah, get with Brad. Brad, where are you?
Just grab a shovel and look at something to build.
Exactly.
Anybody got a location on Brad?
Yeah,
sorry, my bad, I was on the wrong channel. Me, Willie, Gutter Jeff, we are all on the southeastern
150
corner.
meters out, outside the wall.
Brad, you pull off and come help these guys with the layout of building the space out.
Good copy. Am I taking the whole Humvee with, or am I leaving it here?
Leave your squad there. You come in, have them drop you off, and then return back to that position.
Panamax, what I-6.
Stand traffic.
They were cleared hot if we were to stumble across a convoy, correct?
I mean, if you want to throw it to them, absolutely. We got.
Yo, what the fuck is that? Is that an Apache?
So.
That's our grenade truck.
I thought the SOP says they can scout us and we fire upon the scouts, not them come and attack us.
Be advised, Echo 2-2 was receiving fire from the from the western azimuth.
Enemy Apache in the air, leaving land A.
I'll see if you had visual.
Negative, text to Charlie Air.
Only the grenade launcher shots landing close.
Copy.
Looks like the fire is coming from somewhere around 233 azimuth.
Copy.
Keep an eye out.
Where's that contact? Southwest, probably 1,000 meters, 800 meters, southwest 233. I pause.
Are they lobbing grenades at our base already?
We did have some grenade explosions, but no enemy sighted. 5v6, I'm on site. Where you want me?
Get with the guys. Start getting this place constructed and barricaded.
Affirm.
Hey, can we,
Hello to Poseidon 6?
when guys are moving, can we get like a call out or something when the vehicle's moving? Because since they got guys moving around, I'd like to know if it's us or them. Send traffic.
Trying to reach Poseidon 1 and 2. Poseidon 6. Be advised, I'm going to be AFK for a little bit. We have
Charlie
anti-air
1-1.
on top of the building.
Charlie 1-1, leaving the fob, going to land A to pick.
Aussie, you're going to be Echo 1-2. Copy, Aussie.
Copy. I thought we were going to be Echo 2-2. Understand. Changing call sign.
Make sure you got that gunner zoomed in and scanning, nice and slow, all the way out there. Locking it up and talking about
Copy. Have him scanning from direction 245 to direction 230. as it stands.
Fucking
Is that friendly little bird in the sky?
Charlie 1-2, Charlie 1-1 is in the air in a little bird.
IV7, Nemesis 6.
Fuck it, I'm about to just run to you.
Did you, want those snipers to move out that far by themselves?
I can't hear you, hang on. Send traffic.
Oh, I was just wondering if you wanted those snipers to move out that far by themselves.
While we wait for weather to infill, that's definitely the company commanders how they want to use their snipers. Take one of those little buggies or a small Vic,
if it was
move around way west. Don't give up our position, and then get to us.
Copy.
Coopy.
Just need a Willie.
I want to wait 25 seconds for someone to take a piss, but we sit there and wait for him.
You want us to hold this position still? Alright. Place where we are right now.
You guys got eyes on anything? Because it looks pretty fucking dead.
Charlie 1-1 on approach.
I thought I heard a chopper there for a second. Echo 1-1 to Peels. Do you read over?
We can push the 027086 on the map. We're going to be close at that point. So we're going to move to Zeki East.
Cheeks.
And a lateral movement to the southwest.
I'm just testing out my comms. I had to leave and come back.
027086. Copy.
My comms weren't working. That's why I had to leave and come back.
Braden, where are you going?
Copy. I'm Poseidon 6, by the way. Okay, Poseidon 6 is in the AO for Overwatch. There's a gray Apache. I should have closed the doors behind. I have one enemy Apache overhead my azimuth at 084.
Are we gray or are we gray and orange?
We are gray right now. Correction, sorry. I apologize, that's Jake.
Got an enemy helicopter in the air south of Land A.
Is it Willie? But got a couple explosions coming from the northeast at 057. Copy. Go to channel 40 for squad chat. Copy.
Charlie 1-2, Nemesis 6. Do you see anything in the immediate?
You'll keep it to radio if you told me.
Of our base.
Negative, nothing in the immediate. We have word of enemy VIX to the east. I'm heading over to investigate.
Down on the roof.
Phantom 1-6, Phantom actual.
I'm traffic.
Is there any way for me to get to you? Or is it not safe?
Yeah, you're gonna have to link up with Polly. You're gonna have to go way west. I got reports of 3 enemy VICs to our east on a hill. Make sure the enemies, make sure your VICs are far out from where you infill to us at. We don't want that. Direction, northeast.
Roger.
Small arms fire, southwest, 231.
Remember, boys, we are not to fire until we are
Charlie
fired upon.
1-1 and a little bird approaching the fob.
So they're able to scout our base and like see what we're building, but they're not allowed to shoot at us until we shot at them. At least that's the way I thought that.
Charlie 1-2 coming back around to the southwest.
Taking fire.
Go for Brad. Let's get some long guns. Fucking light that shit up.
Can we get a direction for the contacts?
Last gun was northwest.
Roger.
Little bird was taking fire approximately from 239.
Weather.
Enemy Blackhawk was last spotted north of the base.
They're hitting us with mortars.
Right here.
Oh, you gotta find your dudes. Alright.
Taking fire above the base from the south.
Oh shit, we are not in multicam.
Mayday, mayday, we have lost power.
Tiger.
Dude, they fucking told us. What the fuck? God damn it.
We gotta ground these birds. Be advised, enemy position. Sorry, birds. Enemy position's been marked on map.
I don't see anything on the map.
Chopper. To our east. A red marker placed by Henny John.
Birds, weather doesn't have the right kit. Do you want me to drop him mine, or how do you want us to go about this?
Bradley's gonna move to check armor.
Yeah, here, brother, let's go.
Where'd you go?
Over by the boxes over here.
Visual on the chopper.
I should just be able to
Enemy
change
Apache
uniform, right?
is appearing to land at their base right now.
Yeah, you just
Uniform
gotta
and helmet?
You just gotta,
He's doing a re-
are you wearing Coyote Brown?
Other stuff, yeah, I think.
Okay. You should be okay then.
Other than my rifleman kit.
I mean, it still looks
Here,
okay.
let me drop my JTAG patches and then I can take your whole kit. I don't give a shit. But I need my stuff. I do need my other shit.
Hold on.
Circling back.
Yeah, the pouches is, you just gotta drop your pouches, and all I got is ammo in mine, so.
Is there a box though? I can redo it?
Yeah, there's a box over here.
Alright, fuck it.
Don't got the shirt. Nope. Picked up the wrong shirt again.
I can't get the damn helmet. Hold on. I don't see another shirt.
Yeah, it's because you glitched it by swapping so much. Let's go switch it again.
Be careful, they were taking pot shots at us.
Hell, if that's possible.
Here, over here, weather. Weather over here. North. There you go. Now you should just have to redo your pouches.
Yeah.
For your ammo.
That's what we're here for. Taking that fucking initiative, my boy.
inside the 2 story.
The Apache dipped and blew up, dude. It's gone.
Why? What's up?
Oh yeah, it's done.
I'm sure I meant to be muted when I
Dude, we
said
could just
that.
exfil.
We're actually at 135.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna exfil. We're made on where we're at, and we're gonna push on foot
My knee
west.
just hurts and I'm irritable.
We're gonna come back to them,
Yeah.
and we're gonna ambush their ambush teams.
We're gonna want barbed wire back around all this
Tired of feeling like I don't have a fucking knee attached to my body.
We're gonna have to get infilled on our picks later, after this settles down.
Bob, do you want barbed wire or do you want roadblocks?
Well, let's move then.
Probably both when the time comes.
Sounds like they went south.
Entries to this without people getting capped.
They may not have actually properly made us because I only shot 2 bullets and the suppressed.
Still more to go over there. That traffic.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah.
Switch spots and come back.
It's a lot prettier when you just take off and say, "We're SF, fuck you, goodbye. Good luck catching us."
Well, I definitely would know we're anywhere north from either, west, east, north.
What the fuck is the camo called, bro? It's DCU?
DCU.
Right?
DCU.
Yeah, that's what I thought. DCU. I'm tripping, bro.
Hey, their snipers could be set up on that mountain. Yeah, with the bush. Look at the look at the mountain with the 2 bushes on top of it. Yeah, it's
They're on the ground right beside the rock. He's sitting right in the open.
Then fucking shoot him. He needs a TP.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not right.
Dizzy, can you give me some traffic Jeep? Can you send me what's the direction that you're shooting right now? 078 east. Copy that. From my position. It looks like they're running out the backside behind that big rock into the desert. Chaos 32-5.
I see on me.
I have eyes on the enemy BTR up in the village. From my azimuth 138 southeast.
Now their Apache's down. Is that
Hey,
down?
where's the med tent?
The whole build?
I don't know if we got one.
I think it's down to
No
the
med gear? Okay.
Here, do you need
building
some?
phase.
Just the regular shit, I guess.
What do you want?
Like, I don't know, 10 bandages.
He's in the village.
6 of everything else, I guess.
Keels, you want me to take the shot?
The 4 items?
Roger that.
Good shit.
Oh wait, don't grab that. You don't need that.
Good hit, Cheeks.
There's
Send a couple
another one.
more in there
There's
just to be
another
sure.
one.
There you go.
Sounds like they just lost an Abrams.
Watch out, Dizzy. Move, Dizzy.
Alright, save that shit and let's try to get up there. You see my mark on the map by them? It's a green mark.
Both their BTRs are
You
down.
want to direct me?
Both
You
of them are
want to kind
down.
of direct me towards that once we get on the way? I know it's northwest, but I'm gonna be going off the grid.
Don't we have to go fucking far west?
Cheeks, keep eyes on that for any infantry.
Well, not right away. I don't think that's gonna be too big of an issue. But I will start by going west. So tell me when you think we went west enough. I don't.
He said go really far west.
Got
I
one
think,
on the
so
wall, boys, left of the
I'm
smoke.
wondering if we can go all the way over to
that far west MSR and take that up.
We can if you want, but if there, hopefully there's a fuel point on the way, because we got less than half a tank.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no fuel point at the fob.
There is gas at Golam.
Where are
Direct
we
west.
at? Okay. We'll stop there and get gas fueled up.
Head at
sure
like 265. If you drive at 265 or so, as best you can, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, get on this main road and just follow it west. There'll be a creek in it where you can kind of cross. Just kind of go straight ahead to the left a little bit. Follow this all the way for a while, at least.
Oh, good. We got a while. I think we're in the clear right now. At least contact-wise. No AI or mines we gotta worry about. Just smooth sailing, you know?
Yep.
The reason why I was really fucking upset is because they like stuck me. They all went and did their thing, SF did, without me. I was like stuck in a convoy. And now and like it wasn't even my fault. Oh fuck! Are you good?
Yeah?
On my screen we like jumped.
Oh, I was just looking at my map. It looked good to me.
But like fucking, I just come back and they're all fucking separated from me and I'm stuck in a convoy and then I'm stuck at base doing nothing.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, dude, come on. He's like, I called for you, and I'm like, well, I was peeing. We always let you have time to take a fucking piss.
Yep, take a right here and then the first left.
Gotcha. My bad. The brightness is so fucked.
Yep, left here.
My bad, I didn't see it. Brightness is fucking so
on
high.
Your screen?
Yeah. I don't know
We're
why.
gonna take a right at the end of this onto a main MSR, it looks like, and then kind of it'll be on the left. We'll be in Galam up here on the left.
Oh shit.
Yeah, right here.
Alright, where's the fuel point?
Take a left right up here past the walls. So right here. And it'll be that first right. Yep. Oh yeah, this one.
Our fuel light just came on too. Alright, where we gotta go, weather? Are we far enough west, you think, or do you think we still gotta keep pushing west?
I would go northwest from here now. And we could go to another gas station if we need to, but I would say we probably need to be pretty far northwest.
Okay, I don't think we
and then come at them from the direct west.
I don't think we'll need another gas station. Oh yeah, northwest, and then maybe push in east if we push far enough west.
Yeah, if we go far enough west, we get that MSR straight to them east, right?
Yeah. I'll push up here through up to them pipes, and then I'll start pushing northwest.
Okay. Honestly, yeah, it makes it really easy if we just go all the way to this main MSR over here.
To the west?
Yeah, and then because it's straight north, you can follow it forever.
Okay. Sorry, dude, I cannot see the road when it's a dirt road. It's so damn bright.
We're watching the south and the east from our position. It looks like we don't have anybody on the west side for perimeter security, for advanced perimeter security.
All right, if you follow this west, and I mean it'll curve around here in a little bit.
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, dude. I gotta turn down my brightness. How do you see?
It's perfect for me. What do you mean?
I
Your
guess
screen or your graphic settings?
Yeah, it's like fucking glaring off the sand.
Yeah, Stinger, if you've
Oh,
got
yeah, you need to do something to it.
plus a couple of guys over there to hold the west, I think we've got all of our bases
Like
covered.
I keep thinking.
Go ahead.
There we go. Sorry. Straight west, right?
Basically, yeah, follow this. It's going to curve around right, but you can kind of cut left up here. Where it starts to curve right, just cut left through the through the shit.
Got ya.
If you can over here, just go right. Yeah, and then through that wall over there. And then, yeah, I mean, if we can keep going west directly, but to the south of us is a road. But we're almost, we're about 3 clicks. Well, 300 meters over from the main MSR. It's my favorite shit is just going way the fuck out of the way to get somewhere because nobody expects it.
Yeah, yeah, they're not even going to be expecting us to come from this far.
Alright, MSR right here. Take a right.
I can see this road.
Yeah, we just follow this for fucking ever. Alright, I'll keep IRs on now.
And we can actually like fly because they don't even expect it.
That's like the sear method is like go enter in the hardest spot to enter. If you have the time and the capability. Because that's where they least expect.
I hear a helicopter. I think.
I don't see anything. We both have maxed out PCs, so.
Yep, I don't see nothing either.
And this is going to turn sharp right, but you could also go on the dirt road straight ahead and it'll also curve up with us. So just kind of follow, just keep following along the curve here.
Yeah, I turned on my IRs, so now I can see. So take the right?
Yep, yeah, it just curves around.
Yep. I can see it just fine on my IR now. I should have rocked this the whole time. Well,
And we will be on this road until.
Did you want me to go left here or north?
Straight, just go straight on this road.
Okay, we're going northeast
This literally
now.
brings us all the way to them, but they want us to park it pretty far away to run over.
So let me know when. I'll pull up in a parking spot, mark it on the map.
Yeah, I'm trying to find like the best strategical place because we could potentially use this as an exfil emergency if we need to fall back.
Oh shit, hit a bump.
Okay, so I placed a square, like a castle square, SF Vic, in a little valley up ahead. Or not a valley, but it's like between. It's a little grass field in between. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess it's just a little grass field. But in some things up ahead, in some walls.
Let me know when to stop.
Yep. All right, start slowing down and turn right into these walls. Right here.
Send it.
Not the wall. And then go a little southeast. Do that, yep, and it's in the bottom one, so keep going. and then south. Past this wall, and we'll just park it in
Negative. Hold your position. Do we have the heavy? Hold your position.
Yeah, just pull. Can you pull it up?
Yeah, give me a second.
A hill. If you can't, turn right, and we'll park it in the defilade, but like down on the slope over there. All right, this works. Pull it up a little bit further into those trees. I'd go right a little bit.
Yep. I see it.
Over that dirt patch right there.
Yep.
Perfect.
Half a tank. We're good. Can make it back to the other spot with the gas tank and we exfil. We're not too far away from them. They're laying a good perimeter down.
Yep.
Traffic. Copy that.
You missed it, dude. They were talking shit, calling us light work. Before we started, yeah, before we started.
I mean, we might be. You never know. Like,
no. They were promoting
good.
whether they were promoting guys to SF when we were joining the server.
Oh.
So they could use the high speed shit. So it's like, you know, that tells you first off what you're getting into. And they immediately asked for us to despawn the Abrams for them, so they could spawn in the most overpowered tanks in the game, the ones that can shoot across the map. But we did it for them. We let them have them. It's been one of my most viewed streams ever, bro.
Hell yeah.
110 views. 2 hours in, that's pretty good.
Echo 1-2. Side 6. Echo 1-1.
I gotta set my radios real quick in the shade here.
Radio
Echo 1-1 to side 6.
Vic. Vic's between me and you, bud. Yeah, don't move your shuffler.
XT copy.
Weather bump up 1 for our own personal until we get there.
43?
33. We're on 30. We're on 32.5. Go 32.
Oh, shit. Behind us before they get over the crest of this hill. Good move, good
Just till we get there. Let's knock off the proximity and just do a radio.
Yep.
My arrows are staying up as well.
Remember, if shit pops off here, and we fuck up,
tree.
They can respawn quickly.
Nemesis 6 and his fire team are Oscar Mike to do some scouting
Anywhere,
northeast and north of our location.
200 meters to your west.
Copy.
Birds, did you hear that vehicle nearby?
Yeah, we just passed through.
Good copy. Yeah, it doesn't have a good view on the fob, but it's easier to hold if the vehicle's there.
Paulie, you should be able to move in on us, just creep in, use cover.
Copy, that's exactly.
We're all in a lead plant.
Copy. We're moving in from the west, slowly but surely.
Unless you want to go north of my location into the compound,
That's your
try
call.
to get out. Yeah, if you guys want to move to 027086, that way we're surrounding the entire base pretty much. Up to the northwest or northeast.
You're in a big north of my position.
He He just said 027086.
Yep. 027086, correct?
Okay, I see that town.
Copy.
Man, we gonna get fucked.
No, whether I think we're gonna absolutely do the fucking. If these guys move like, you know, I mean, I assume they
Are they
move like any other
TPing each
human.
other? Because I literally just read in World Chat that they're TPing. Well, Sam said, why do you fellas constantly need to TP?
Go check out their stream. Maybe we gotta go check out their stream, see what they're doing. They got one GM, right?
I don't know.
Correct, yeah. Just looked at the player list. They have one.
Yeah, go check out his stream, or if Miley can send me the link, I'll watch it on my phone while I'm playing and I'll monitor it. Won't take that cheating shit, you know? I'm on your 6, by the way. Don't think I'm getting too far away. Within 20 feet.
You gotta watch the fucking psyops on World Chat, might be dangerous. Yeah. Fucking trolling us. They're trolling. Yep. We're talking about that, buddy.
Which direction did that Vic go?
North.
Let's hug the left side of this road when we get up here, or just go straight north from here.
What was that? Do you hear that, Bo?
Door. Yeah. Big.
They got a Vic on them, weather. Be careful.
It's a JLTV, don't worry. Oh, it's a whole convoy. East.
Convoy.
I can get a shot off. Like. Nah, it's too fast, too distant.
What are they bearing? Where to your guys' northeast?
To our east, they're heading into their fob.
We got a convoy heading from our east
to our north now.
To our north into their fob.
He's heading on JLTV.
Right in front of you. Yo. Does anyone have...
Good copy, Phantom Action.
Yeah, I'll get a lure. Get a hit on that slot truck if I get the rock position.
Negative. They're clueless right now. But I wonder if we can get a fucking... Does anyone... Oh, we need a mine, bro.
They're coming back this way.
Headed back this way. I've got a C4 and a detonator.
Yeah, they're gonna take a left.
Yeah, they're gonna head back into the main bay, or the main, opening of the bay.
I think, is this their first time on the server? On this map?
It is. Yep.
Well, they're pushing. Never mind. I'm thinking too aggressive.
Because they run a lot of Everon.
Fuel station too, boys. Don't forget.
It's a shame we didn't bring mines with us.
We keep heading to that town, or what?
Yep.
I'll pack a bigger bag next time.
I was trying to think of a choke point, but we don't need to choke them right now.
Yeah. I do think we're kind of vulnerable up here, though.
They're gonna drop them supplies.
Two people. We gotta take
they're gonna head back out.
That's why
and they're gonna try to
us
disrupt.
two are the perfect guys, I think, for the job. We're gonna shoot our shots wisely, and if we need to, we won't shoot at all if we don't need to.
Yep.
Play some good Overwatch for the boys.
Not trying to show our cards just yet by fucking ambushing them unless it's worth it. It's got to be worth it. I'm talking fucking. I want 8 kills. Or if they just are so stupid that they just roll down the street. But you got to remember, if we shoot them, they blow up, they respawn at Obey, and now we're made. So if we're gonna fucking kill them, we got to kill them good, and then we got to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Ooh, enemy dead.
So what about another helo shot?
Unless I never marked their vehicle.
I did.
Good. My bad.
If a helo comes flying in like it did last time, asking for it, we're close enough to probably put a wall in it.
They haven't used this map before. They're probably gonna keep using the same MSR because they know it.
Let me finish making this room.
Which is to our dead east. Probably.
Which means if they came through Anazay.
We need to get to Anazay.
Yep.
That's the way they came in.
The traffic. The only way to go to Anazay is for me to take my guys south.
I feel like when we had the lines
We're
Oh,
gonna
at
have
the
to go.
intersection at 322 or 032 break 079, mining that would be a nice ambush spot.
Yeah, so would the city. The city would be a beautiful spot for us to just completely cover the
Actual,
fuck
do you
up.
have good enough eyes to count how many
We're also
personnel they have in
staging
their
our
fob right now?
location as well. We're able to move if needed.
Negative on the amount of personnel. I would say right now we saw 6 to 8 screws by.
I'm thinking we could get up in those trees.
Roger, so possibility they're still out here.
I'm in.
Someone's saying by the
But it is
chasm, there's no
fucking
more
close to them. They might see us.
It is very close to them.
We can't just like peek out on rooftops though.
Nope, that's gonna be way too noticeable.
Dude, if they're already out of helicopters, holy shit.
I think that's why they had a bunch of guys just die a while ago.
Hey, we're gonna start egressing south. And then we're gonna work our way east from south down by Ngama. That way we have some cover to move back to Anazay. Copy.
Are we staying?
Negative, you guys can fall in with us.
I was gonna say we could approach the
Hey,
north
be
side
advised,
of
there's
Obey
people in
and
that
go
second
from the
story
north side of
window.
Anazay.
Hold. Get cover. There's people in the second story window.
Hey, we have to fall back.
Yeah, I got eyes on
back
2
how we
guys,
did.
second
Only
story
like
of the main
far
building.
fucking west.
No, I don't think it's fucking feasible.
I got
to
heat
run all the way
038.
back 200 meters
Yeah, they're
south.
looking
I'd say we
west
push
to,
across east.
He's looking north right now, northeast.
That'd be bullshit if we ran all the way back where we just came from.
He's on
No,
Sniper
that's
Tower
sometimes
right
that's what we gotta do. That's why we are what we are, because we're doing the smart thing.
Alright, well let's do the smart thing. You talked me into it.
It's just, it sucks, but that's fucking part of it, yeah.
Keep your eyes on him.
Well,
Do
Whole
not.
Night's been part of it. But it's okay, I get what you're saying.
Make sure you're in foliage.
I just don't want us to fuck this, right?
I really don't think there's any way to fuck this. These guys suck. Tell by talking
Well,
to
you know,
them,
just
fucking-
getting seen can ruin it.
Too, for med supplies.
I got no eyes on that guy that I saw in that 2-story building.
Guy in the Sniper Tower has got him down. They are moving the HEMT as we speak inside.
Hey, everyone make sure your name tags are turned
Screenshot.
up.
Miley said screenshot.
From the angle I
that.
got right now from that building, yes.
Screenshot what?
Yeah, I got no more heat on that shit. The guys in the tower.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
I don't know how to get back into that. Alright, let me egress west. I'll keep my eye out next time it pops up.
We are pushing southwest. Try to stay out of visual from the fob.
Yeah, everybody rally up in the small compound that I'm in right here. It's covered. I think we have to move the
If you're
arsenal,
on your
boys.
PC, press your !key, and it should bring up the global chat, and you can scroll through it. Also, my driver for the Bradley just left. He had to go take care of something. If I could get a replacement, lickety split. Thank you.
Perfect.
What direction?
Northeast.
Good copy. Probably heading down the MSR again.
You just fixed my brightness. It's so much better.
Oh, good. I did miss you guys, but I can't say I'm glad I was gone.
You didn't miss much. Clearly, you can tell. We just been training for this.
On you, birds.
The PvP's been honestly more fun against. I can't wait until we can attack these guys, like for real, or defend. Because we've been training hard.
We gotta get that greenery right here to the southwest
and
start moving
Like
directly
we got
south.
one BCT to where
Sounds like they're moving the JLTV around and repositioning
the
it.
other BCT's gonna just murder them. Like it's just not gonna. We have a really good strategies.
Is that the JLTV out here, or is that a helicopter?
I hear a helo now.
You could push west and do like
I got eyes. 140.
Walk around.
Get into this greenery.
That's friendly. That's friendly.
Oh, it's us. Okay, okay.
We're gonna go do that. I got 2 snipers with me.
Be advised, we're approaching from your northwest.
Nemesis 6 for Nemesis, or Nemesis 7 for Nemesis 6.
Oh, send traffic.
Me either, Miley.
Do I have permission to send a forward team to 128 in my position on this hill to our southeast? You can get into those buildings and provide
Kill
some
fucking 10 guys the entire fucking 6 days.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fucking 7 guys.
The more spread out we are, the better, honestly, because then they can't take us all out at once.
Yeah, that is a helo far out east,
I keep
northeast.
looking at this hill southeast, and it looks like the most dangerous spot for them to stage from.
Yeah, get eyes over top of that, so that way they don't just fucking walk up on us.
Hey, firm, moving out.
Sniper teams link back up.
Yeah, we're here too. I do have a marker, Pink Castle Square, to our west, 021080. That's where we have our Humvee right there if we need to exfil emergency or whatever.
What do you guys think about bringing back 1 Abrams, 1 Bradley?
Good copy.
And start doing some foot patrols.
I agree. I need someone to come drive this
I'm gonna be
Bradley.
AFK for 60 seconds while I let me kiddo down.
You come back. Bring it back, and then bring the other Abrams back. You guys decide which one.
Yeah, take Cheeks' I'll tell Cheeks to park that one.
Functional with you 60 seconds.
On these little foot patrols, I would say don't push out more than
That's all you need, man.
300 to 400 meters, so that way if something does pop off back at base and they sneak past us, we can run back.
Agreed.
And get there in time.
See the mob.
Traffic.
Do you want the Humvees to continue to sit on the south side of the base?
How many guys are there?
We got 3 Humvees, me, Willie, and I think Jeff's in the other one further south.
7
Let's consolidate the vehicles, and then you can take defensive positions up in them spots.
I've been cooked all damn day.
Oh man.
It's good having all the boys back together.
Not bad, man.
Hot weather fucking through the coop.
Missing Killjoy.
Man, I was on a fucking yacht at an island, dude.
Sorry.
Speaking of, my father-in-law's yacht blew up. I was showing Treebeard the fucking TikTok footage. It went viral all over the country.
Started my fucking
Oh shit.
Yeah, in
Engine
Florida
split?
last week.
Apparently it was an AC unit. That's crazy. My father-in-law's generator was like I thought it was like the left engine.
And Yoda, we have 1 Abrams
So we didn't have power AC the whole time. It was
I
kind
think
of
we
hot.
lose this command 10 here at the base. We don't have much.
Christ, everything has to say
Alright,
SCM-48.
start moving.
Double time it south now.
Got Oracle and VTW waiting on with Chaos, I believe.
I'm here. I know that some of these guys left. Do you want me to move to your pause and leave these guys?
Negative, you can wait with them. We're gonna wait.
Okay. You could wait fucking a minute for me to go piss.
1.7 mil down the drain.
I'll sit here and wait.
Weather. That's the whole thing? Yeah, dude. It blew up like a fucking cartoon. They had enough. They had enough time to grab their passports, a beer, get on the rescue dinghy, and get out. Damn.
Yeah, they've got video footage online if you want to go watch it.
It's gnarly.
He was more pissed off that he bought $700 worth of alcohol and like $600 worth of seafood for the trip back up north. Happened in Florida, an hour away from where they took off in the bay, thank God. In Massachusetts? No, it happened in Cape Canaveral. Oh.
Oh, we're off Space Island.
Alright, boys. Time for me to go cook dinner, kick some ass. Catch you guys later.
Yeah. Everybody ready, or is there one more?
I think Oracle's still gone.
Chaos back.
Uh-oh.
We just lost Beals.
I'm hearing taps flying in my head.
They've got either AT or their armor down on Peels right now.
And that's just a little 3-man unit.
Well, they have an M2A2 and something else out there.
Well, they're all dead.
Jeff, Bug, and Low are on them right now.
Hey, we're gonna push south. Let Oracle do his thing. ATW
Is that enemy
Hilo. Hilo.
Copy that. Hilo? Hilo?
Cover.
Sounds like an enemy little bird on our pause.
They're getting way too fucking serious. Let's just play it how we normally play it, guys.
Gladio.
You're up, my boy. I have risen.
I got eyes on it. It's at 085 east. Heading right towards us.
Let's go passengers. 078.
If he gets to a stopped position, go for it.
Wow, they're shooting. Oh. No fucking way. No fucking.
Are we getting them with a BTR?
Alright. They shot down their own. They shot down their own chopper.
They just killed their own chopper.
What?
They just shot down their own Hilo.
I like these guys.
Wow.
Was that definitely enemy?
That was definitely enemy.
Yeah, definitely enemy.
What the fuck? Yeah, we have no friendly elements in there. Really? I heard it bang.
And by the way, it's still flying. M2A2. I despawned it.
You got demon voice and Paulie.
Be advised that armor just got hit by their SF.
What'd you say?
They shouldn't have an M2A2 because I just spawned it.
Watch that be the same guy that Gladio shot.
Moving out, boys. Come on. I'm back, moving.
If they have an Abram, it's because they cheated for it, by the way. They told me to despawn all their armor so they could spawn in their own. So if they have an Abram, that shouldn't be there.
They didn't say anything.
I heard M2A2 getting called out, that's why I was asking.
M2A2 was ours.
Copy.
Enemy Vic? Is that it? A little Humvee?
No, that's a prop.
Oh, shit, okay.
Weather went away for a year.
What's he talking about?
How do you guys shoot guns again?
I hear that enemy helo again.
Take cover.
It's way off.
Damn, come on guys, spare a bush.
Moving.
It's still like 700 meters off, 800 meters off.
I may have missed it, but what's the plan now, birds?
Run aimlessly through the desert. That's the plan.
We do have that Vic parked over there.
Enemy armor southwest 220 on top of the hill.
From south into the fog.
Yeah, it's very, very south where they just got hit from.
That Vic isn't, that Vic is it's going to have to be a driver, transport, drop us into an area, come back, pick up the rest.
Yeah, I just didn't know if we wanted to leave it or try to take it for somebody or whatever. It's just an option.
Yeah.
They have guys that's already died 11 times.
Damn.
How are you seeing that?
That could be respawn too.
Players, this one guy has killed, well, one guy's died 7 times, one has died 11, 3,
Yeah,
19,
as many than players.
4.
Roger, good copy.
I'm moving.
Nemesis 7 for Phantom Actual.
Send it. Send it.
I kind of like these desert tigers.
Yeah, I do. They blend really well.
Nemesis 7 for Phantom Actual.
Send it.
Possible code 9. Possible code 9.
Good copy. O 98 45 52.
Solid copy.
Radio check.
Check, check.
Good copy, good copy.
Check,
Copy,
check.
copy, copy. Good job, guys.
What freak was that?
Yeah, 52. So when
But
when it's
I
a
heard
code
that
9,
though.
when it's a code 9, it's a fucking it's comms compromise, and then he says code 70 numbers. The last two are our next
Enemy armor, direction.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I heard him speak while he was on radio.
Was reported up to me by one of my snipers.
So, yeah, we've been doing all that for no reason.
No, it's probably because I was in my proxy chat at the same time.
But you did both?
Nemesis 7, are you still up?
No, when you talk on comms, you can still hear or what?
Check, check.
Good check.
Good check.
Did you hear that over proximity?
Yeah.
Nobody should be on our comms, so if we get made, it's because one of us got killed.
Try it again, Paulie. I'm switched off.
Check, check.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay. That's weird. Must have been changed. Gotta be mindful when we get close to contact.
You know, if we get any close contact with any of them, let's try to snag it. You know what I mean?
Shoulder taps. Yeah.
Definitely.
He seems to use that chat a whole lot. I've literally never used it. Will no one tell them?
Enemy already in the area. I know that sound from a mile away.
Seems like they've just
We're taking Artie up here in the hill. It kind of looked like a drone actually, but
We don't have drones.
I don't know, it just flew in.
There's a whole war going on somewhere, dude, and we're just strong.
Where's our HIMARS?
It's great.
Do you have HIMARS?
They don't work very well.
I got them to work earlier.
The fuck was that?
Whatever came in low. I watched it come in.
If they came in low, they're somewhere where they can shoot low angle at you, which means they're either level with you or they're really close.
What's that?
I did a death spot. I've got to unbind my scroll wheel from the melee.
Nemesis 7 for Phantom Actual.
In traffic.
Be advised in possession code 9.
Copy. Keep us updated. If you give me another one, I'll surf with you. Oh fuck.
You.
Hey, can we get some fucking
It's a great idea.
some AT?
I didn't copy what the code 9 was.
As long as they don't figure it out, because it's not.
Yeah, we got one KIA to the south, and one friendly by himself. Let's not have anybody left alone. Try to get to him.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Move as a group, though.
Sniper team.
Let's move through Taz, boys. Let's move through Taz.
Sounds like a grenade launcher vehicle.
They shouldn't have had one of them. I don't know how the fuck they got it. Well, I know
They
how.
asked for a 40 mil. They asked for a Russian 40 mil launcher vehicle too.
He seems to be compensating pretty heavy with all these vehicles.
Well, lady,
I'm not
copy.
gonna lie.
Do they think that they're going to get new vehicles every
We
night?
have a team to go out to help Bug.
We're moving on it right now.
Good copy.
Feels I can gather a battalion if you need me to.
I think Stinger's got it. Stinger, if you need help, let us know.
Roger, good copy. It's one of my guys, so.
Florida, is there a weak spot? See some?
A firm on the.
Oh no, just the surrounding area.
That's hilarious, Hyde.
I didn't want to say the word.
I would have got off by now if I was you.
Huh?
Oh, we might be taking it differently.
Oh, Birds was telling us he
Hey,
loved
John's
this area.
DC'd. I'm pulling back to the base.
I was thinking something else.
Yeah, I know you was thinking something else.
Like
Go ahead and say it live on your stream. By the way, your mic keeps cutting out.
Don't have a puffy burger on our thumbs, do we?
It does that from time to time again, you know?
Who is it, Puffy Burger with us or no?
Huh?
That Puffy Burger that keeps popping up on the... Southern Guard Force destroyed 6 times packs, 3 Vicks.
We ready to get slapped that hard?
Bug, you read me?
Copy that, Jeff.
Be advised, I've got a team moving to your position.
Well, it's easier for
Copy
them to
that.
find Vicks.
I guess we'll talk about what happened when I see you.
Hey, firm.
Do they not know that we can see them chatting?
I hope they never find out.
Whatever we're doing makes no sense, bro. It just
Why aren't they
doesn't
using
make
radios?
sense. Like, what do you want? Are you gonna want us to run all the way back from the vehicles now?
Guys with no mics, I would have thought.
It's the second you say that, dude.
Hey, if you're not building and you're at the base, let's get some perimeter security going.
Oh, I bet they're cussing. They want BTW there.
Jeff, I'm at the place
they're
where we
upset.
left that Vic.
I don't have all their channels, but
They don't
have a
have
few of them.
BTW or Gladio? Oh my god.
They're upset. That's all I'm saying.
They lost me a long time ago. They should have compensated by now.
No, they still got me.
Yes, disassemble them for the moment, please. I gotta build the field hospital, and we're gonna put that up in the front.
Clear, good hunting. Yeah, they're about to head this way. It looks like they're about to pull back.
We're moving up on your position. A 5-man team will be coming in from your west.
Southern approach. Pinging 5 times 6 on EW.
Guys, so you don't have to come all the way.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, that they're about to pull back. They think that they've accomplished it, their mission.
Nemesis 6, you got a sit rep?
We should be getting close to the action, boys. It's time to start locking it in. Use your IRs.
Locking it in. Not gonna find anybody, dude. We're a mile away from any contact.
Do you mean they'll be bouncing up and down with the NSL to our left?
I'm pulled up in a spot When we left the Vic
Want to
left.
down the MSR, you said?
Sitting tight.
No, I was just saying, do you think they're using that to bounce up and down? It seems like the most direct route.
Right.
Negative.
I don't know. I don't honestly know.
Rescue
My
team is
initial
currently, we're staying quiet.
plan was
We
to
have,
set up
we can hear an
ambush
enemy that we just can't see
on
it.
the MSR. They're getting attacked mostly from the south. There's not much of a
We're getting
northern
lit up
thing
on the
happening.
southeast side.
Coming from south, 197.
Back,
Why are they
construction
shooting at our
truck down.
fucking base?
Yeah, construction truck down.
They're not supposed to do that.
I'm getting.
I got enemy armor on the hill to the south. He's up on the rocks. 205.
Felix, can you hop in that? Can you hop in that? Bradley.
Copy that.
That sounds like a little bit. Yeah, and it sounds like they're already attacking the FOB.
I copy. I'm moving.
Do you think they repaired that a little bit?
I do. I have Aussie and Ramstein. Correct. I have no visual yet to move.
But do you want us to stay here or push to you?
No, start pushing.
The sniper team just give me cover on the hill.
Bro, I'm about to build a mortar pit and just start lighting up their fucking fob. They're gonna play like this.
Bird's just booked down a marker on the map there southeast.
Rescue team, as soon as you get on top of that rock there, it's going to be about 15 yards to your right.
Be advised, I've marked the enemy armor on the map with a red X to the south.
Is he the guy going CCT or something?
The armor appears to be smoking.
Enemy armor on fire.
I'm hesitant about rushing south right now. They have to come from the north.
Jeff, am I good to start trying to make a move to you guys?
Negative, stay put. We're gonna send somebody to you.
Copy that.
It's a BTR, isn't it?
That's ours. Do we have any known contacts north of the base? We're approaching from the north.
Negative.
So they didn't even leave fucking mob all the fucking way. They just went straight to the fucking fob.
At our fob, hitting our walls, hitting people at our fob.
That's not even a build phase.
Yep, took out a construction truck.
I don't think they like building.
No, they have their shit spawned in. They spawn in like trenches and shit for them to train in.
Oh, yo, took out the main killer.
Get on that body, take that radio.
Hey, Bally.
Fire, friendly's close.
Friendly shooting at the armor to the south. You can hold your fire armors down.
We might,
Good copy, holding fire.
we might start bouncing around with, once we drop these guys off, we might
Watch
start
out for
bouncing
secondary
around,
explosion.
with a little burr.
Good copy.
Got smoke distance 167 south.
Literally ran across the whole fucking
Hey
map.
guys, let's get our security back up again.
So fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, that was the armor they just took out, I'm pretty sure.
a striker.
Yep.
They literally spawned it in and went straight to the south part of the base.
I don't think they spawned it in. Paulie spawned it in because we got rid of their armor for 2 strikers and a fucking 2 artillery batteries.
I didn't spawn it in. I only deleted their armor. They spawned in their own stuff. So whatever they did spawn in is on their own accord.
Well, it was 2 of something each for a total of 4.
Yeah, it was 2 of them 40 mil Russian
Hey, Phantom Actual,
Humvees,
are
and then
they?
2 tanks.
I don't know if you have visual inside of their fob, but I'm starting to think they have a staging area somewhere south of us.
I'm curious about, they mentioned
Buzz, be
EW
advised,
earlier.
you
Do
got
they have any more
friendlies approaching
capability?
from your west.
I don't think they have a staging area. I think they're just driving straight out of Mob and going straight south.
What were you saying about their capabilities?
The EW, they said EW, which is electronic warfare. Like, do they have capes for that?
I don't think so. Not on our mod list.
He did, yeah. He put 5 times SIGs on EW.
Which is like picking up tracking. Do they have a J-Stars?
No, the only thing that I can think of
There's a building to your right
is
with
they
a
stole
red
one of
car
our,
parked there. Just keep an eye on that. That may be a sniper spot.
they stole one of our radios.
There was that one guy that had that antenna thing. I'm not sure what it's for.
With the Spectrum device?
Yeah, I don't know what that does exactly.
No, I don't know what that does either.
I've never gotten it to work.
Does it track or pick up or hack through enemy radio?
I wonder if it picks up enemy radio if you point in the right direction.
Probably.
I feel like with the name Spectrum device, it's got to be
Move away from the command tent, please.
That's got to be something
Hold
that
that
picks up
Abrams out of the way.
Oh, it could have been something autistic.
Fucking hour of my life.
In the text chat, yeah, he just hacks radio. Hacks it, so they're on our radio.
How did he type that then?
He probably heard us talking about it. Yeah, he's probably hacking the radio.
Well, that's fucking gay. I hope you heard that.
I've almost had this figured out. It's been fucking Tetris over here.
Very entertaining.
Yeah, that is a bit sway, to be fair.
That's inbound.
Very.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of my boys. Look,
We read you. Watching you come
look
in.
at all this autistic ass shit out here.
The only trouble with playing with the name tags is that I can only see fucking
Bug, are
name
you
tags.
standing in a window?
Copy that.
I need to figure out how to get their names above their heads and on their bodies.
I got you guys covered coming
where
in.
you on?
PlayStation.
Ah, fuck. I can't remember.
I think most of these folks are on PlayStation, aren't they?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of PlayStation
On
people here.
PlayStation.
They're fucking gay. They've already got two Spectrum devices to hack our radios.
Taken out 3 APCs. Now, right, if we assume that they have 4 APCs and 2 artillery pieces, if we take out 1 more
Hey, does
APC,
anyone have a secret
that'll make
coffee
4. If we see any more APCs after that, then we know for sure.
Yeah. If you see one more, then that's a little concerning. If you see another,
What are you doing, bud? Doesn't have any fucking rotors.
Yeah, they were shut the hell out of it.
yeah, no, we've been a good team. Armor's been
Can we repair it?
We got a repair truck?
Is it not close enough to the helipad?
I don't think so.
No, I'm not even gonna bring this shit.
Hey, we need to get off the radio.
Sorry.
I mean, there's a fix for that. It's called the Discord channel.
That's what I was about to say. We could get in Discord chat.
I'm pretty sure they went and yelled at him.
Hell no, I don't trust those motherfuckers.
I don't know how to counter that in the game.
Copy that.
Yeah, we need more barbed wire to the south.
Yeah,
We could alter freaks, but I don't know how fast they can find them. I don't know what the restrictions are for it here.
We got anybody that's like wants to just play around with a Spectrum device for a little bit?
Where's repair truck over here? Who's got a repair truck?
We need this thing operational. Sally, don't fuck it up when we get it working.
Do we have a repair truck spawned yet?
Hey, what do you want to do for Pate's plan for comms?
Get a repair truck on the
I think
helipad.
that's a them problem for being in rain on 48, right? And they were constantly talking on platoon channel.
But we were talking directly about Evor, and he answered in the chat.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
he
he's
answered.
listening to us.
And what did he say?
He said it hacks radio. Because we were like, wonder what it does. And I was like, it probably finds the frequency. And he goes, it hacks radio. He just blatantly typed it.
Well, I'm gonna go grab one.
Yeah, go grab one.
So he fucking gave away his capability, which is not what you do if you're hacking, but now we know how to counter it. I mean, not really, but we could counter it with Discord chat.
Bird, do you want us to fall back in with our BCTs?
Yep.
Or
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Master Chief, why do you not have a kit?
No boxes. But Bob is still building, so.
How do we not have fucking box counter?
He rebuilt like 3 times. We couldn't get a med tent down and everything in the same spot, so he has to move everything around. That's kind of why he's stressed out.
You know what? I wonder if I can put a Dragon's Tooth up inside there.
Oh, dude, that would be fucking sick.
Where is this repair truck?
Just be advised, there's a hole in the wall to the south, which is perfect line.
Yeah, they got eyes on. Where is this repair truck at?
Yeah, I got one up the front.
Honestly, I don't know if Miley spawned any to begin with.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Helicopter. Turn right, helicopter.
He's got to back it in.
Oh, okay. I didn't see who was driving. I didn't see who was driving. My bad.
Someone needs to get inside there and build that. You see that?
Brownlee's coming in from the southeast.
That's literally its only issue. That's it.
All right, we got a max of 4,000 meter range.
They aren't going to be able to get up inside of there to destroy it either.
A max of 4,000.
I just watched a video. The Spectrum device will give you like it's almost like a UAV. Picks up the radio signals and will tell you where the people are at.
They could pick us up from their base for sure.
Yeah, that's 3,600 meters. 3,200 meters.
So they probably just got a guy sat in their fucking fob.
That's probably what that fucking guy was doing on that damn top of the watchtower.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably get an EW guy.
You need to find somebody that's going to be able to sit there and do that.
Maybe you can do someone with a Gladio while he's doing sniper too.
I'll get somebody.
I'm going to put you somewhere sandbags.
I'll let you guys know. I was checking all their kits while everyone was sitting down one at a time. I was zoomed in, looking at what everyone had.
ETW, report to the bird.
One of their ghillies too, they have the pump launcher too. You know, like the Russian pump one. So, yeah, watch out for that too. The one that looks like a
basically kind of.
Yes. All right. You're our artistic warfare guy.
All their kits and everything, seeing what they had.
Go get one of those fucking weird looking things, dude. Put it on your back.
Spectrum device.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
Let's go take one off of Oracle then.
Oh, right on. That's good to see it.
Thank you, buddy.
Right on. Yeah. It was good to see it.
Oh, I'm about to have to go grill release steaks.
It's fucking 11 o'clock at night in Mississippi.
It's 9:46. My wife wants them. She's been off for like a whole week.
Field hospital's up.
So that guy was probably within 2,000 meters of us, maybe even 1,000.
Yeah.
Because if you look, I'm watching a video on how to use it, and it's like a radar cone, and it only goes up to 2,000 meters on the like the screen.
He's probably sitting in COS or something.
Yeah, I would bet.
Hey, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Where's BT Dubs?
He went to get the Spectrum device.
Everybody else, mount up. Howie, what do you think about a Southern Recon mission?
And I'm keen whatever you want to do.
I think we should recon the South, make sure that it's, alright, BTW, hop in.
They recon the south of this fob.
Birds, yeah, recon the south of this fob on ISR. Yo, Brax, I'm stealing your fucking guy, man. Stealing him. He's our autistic
BTW,
horseman.
if you can't fit on this side.
Can I come? Can I come, guys? Nah, you gotta hang out, dude. Paulie.
BT.
I'll
Jump
stop.
on the side.
I'm like, no, I can't make that.
Paulie. Dude.
Oh, you guys got room for me now?
Slid into the bird.
Everything blows up.
I'd cry.
Me too. That's when I'd probably just leave and never come back.
Do you know how to use this thing?
What's the odds we clip those Black Hawk wings?
Dude, Paul is passed out.
Pretty likely.
Is he really?
I would.
He's passed out on stream. I can see
lower
him.
than the bird.
Is he still streaming?
Or than the
Yeah, he's
this isn't the
passed
first.
the fuck out.
Yeah,
This
no,
isn't
wait.
the first time he's fucking done it. Pull this bird up. Let's go.
Oh, dude, he's out.
Wait, I'm just pulling something over there.
Bro is slumped over.
Hey, Brax, push him inside.
What's up?
Someone call his girl. Make sure he's alive.
What's
Yep,
up?
We did it last time.
Just saying, put more stuff down here.
Radio check.
I think
I'm gonna
put
move closer
Paulie,
so
yeah,
she can
I don't-
access more.
I got you.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah,
Nah,
you
dude,
put
bro
more-
is
you put
slumped
more
over.
dragon's teeth?
You get
Yeah,
it.
he
so
did that
funny.
before.
Just the roadblocks, just the...
Push him into a building.
Yoda to BC.
But
Yo,
we're gonna head direct east from here and then
Testing
circle around
on
and
that
south up this.
alien gun.
that sounds safe to me.
You know, I just realized if they're watching his stream, they can hear on that stream if we're talking anyway.
You know what I mean? It's a little stressful to run all this at once.
Yeah, pretty much just holding out while we get our base built up. It's probably going to be a little bit slow for a little while here.
I got more action back at base.
I don't know if we're going to end up... Mom just took off for a little bit when he gets...
Hey, we may need to check that 3-story building north at 005. I don't know if I'm tripping or if I'm seeing movement going on in that second story or what.
Snipers.
Oh, dude. We were fucking scary at the beginning, bro. It went perfectly, just like we were talking about.
I believe I've seen movement go from the middle floor to the top floor. I don't know if it's just the textures not rendering correctly or what.
Say
Something's
again,
looking
direction.
weird. North, 005. 6, 3-story building, red doors.
Yeah, just be ready to jump in a thing, and they've been taking little attack. Yeah, they've been attacking us, which they shouldn't be, but so.
Phantom Maxwell Siding Company. Center. Hey, there's way too many people in that fob and not enough infantry scout teams out there, pushing north, south, east, and west to make sure that we're not getting looked at.
You're goddamn right.
I'm gonna take a small fire team north. Check out those buildings that you just called out, Brett.
Good copy.
Nemesis 7. I just got back from that scouting, or that rescue mission for Bug. You want to take a fire team of our guys out?
What's up, J-Dab? So what the fuck happened, Lo?
From what I seen, when you guys ran away, something came in low and fast and blew up a building in one shot. I don't know what it was.
I turned around, yeah, I saw that, and then...
Yeah, and then from the other direction,
south.
Crazy, bro.
So they
I
hit
went
us
to go
from
get
two
that
different
radio. I went to go get that radio.
ATM, south wall.
I didn't blow up with y'all.
Any one of those guys should have a fucking stinger right now.
and I came out for half a second just to cover Jeff, and as soon as I did, fucking doom, 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 doom.
On its tail.
I did.
Hell yeah.
Don't fire that stinger.
0103.
Leadership know you're in possession?
I told Mob and he said to go through it, but I can't even fucking turn it on. So, should I give it to somebody?
You need to give it
to that would have been an easy kill.
You need to give it to Miley. He'll know what to do with it.
Alright, where is he here?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Oh, he left.
How about Phantom Actual?
I think SF's here, right?
Fucking thing to shoot at. I mean, a couple days passed by, but other than that, nothing. Yeah, I noticed. But they drove right past us and didn't even notice that we existed, so...
I'm not seeing it.
Into files of it, and we came all the way back here on fucking romping it outside their base. So, I mean, at least I got some time out in the field before coming back here doing this shit. Then I needed to link up with my guys who got some fucking go. Yep.
Take your radio, smash their car.
I was never told again. So if they're
We
coming
have another construction truck.
Yeah, they're using it now.
Are we building?
Yeah.
Can we build stuff? Yep, so at some point I need I guess...
Phantom Actual, Nemesis 6. Hey, one of my guys recovered Russian radio. If you would like to have that, I have it on my possession.
Like I'm doing something until I figure out what the fuck...
Yeah, good copy. Are they even active on it?
No.
They're not active on it at all. They have completely silent comms. They're on Discord.
They're on Discord, yeah.
Like 90% of the time I don't get told like who I'm supposed to follow or be behind.
Well, it's easy when you've got fucking 10 people.
Usually fucking IVA. That's
They're on Discord. They're on another communication.
I've got 2 times heat, 310 left side, northwest.
And we got heat northwest of us 2 times, 2 packs.
Direct west of us now.
Direct west of us now.
It's on the northwest, northeast side of the oil factory field, wherever the fuck that is.
Northeast side of the oil factory field.
So did they blow up our construction truck?
What the fuck? I was like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, northwest of Alice Oil.
Yeah, man. My boys.
Yeah, what's up?
Ollie.
Ollie, are you here?
Yeah, that marker is accurate.
Serious, man. I don't know what that was.
No, I'm telling you, I watched it come in. I don't know if it was a tow missile or...
Enemy marked on map.
To me, from my observation, it looked like a little airplane came flying at...
Roger, copy. We're gonna move in.
Our bearing now 255 on the rock formation on top of that hill, directly north of the Alice Oil.
In the building.
It's only 2 times enemy.
No, negative.
See him
Not
now?
west, boys. Birds literally
Looks
just
like
enemy down on
snipers.
the map.
Yeah,
They look like snipers when they got their backs turned.
Hey, Dev, be advised if you want, my fire team can pick up those guys.
Hey, we're taking shots, taking shots.
Roger,
These kids are pissing me off, man. I thought we were gonna have like a little fun event and people were gonna, you know, be cool. Yeah, bro, like us, bro, like it's supposed to be fun at the end of the day. You know what I mean? It's a game. But
Shitters gonna be shitters.
nah, facts, bro. I don't know if you were here earlier too, bro, but they were talking so much shit at the arsenal boxes. It was crazy. Yeah,
Hey,
dude, no,
once
they were
y'all
talking
build
so
up,
much
just
shit.
stay outside and just keep moving north.
Yep, we got you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Hey, just try not to take out any more wall, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Hey, you know, it's just I'm just allowing us to be able to see, you know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. In all reality, these concrete walls are just as strong as the sandbag. They're just taller. It's the only difference.
Honestly, I'm using the modded sandbags, so they're even stronger than the regular walls.
Are they?
Son of a bird, no beast. Oh, bro, blow those shit to smithereens, man.
We got a friendly bird coming in. Friendly bird.
Phantom Actual, Nemesis 6, permission to fire mortars upon that oil field, or that oil factory.
Good copy. Fire at will.
On the left side.
Alright. I'm gonna take a momentary hiatus.
We're not letting you.
Are you full, Bowie?
Nah, I'm getting empty, bro.
Okay, we don't have a fuel station close enough.
I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit.
I need a fuel truck.
Yeah. Pads might not have supplies. These aren't actually pads. They're like.
Oh, that's right. They're like pre-made shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Brado, where's the fuel truck?
They could just build a pad here on the pad. That would fix the problem.
I don't know.
Are they sending mortars at that far too?
Yep.
Up there. Yep. That spectrum device is on an M4 body, huh? That's crazy.
Yeah, sorry.
It's got a foregrip.
ATW gets to do the cool guy shit.
I'm watching a video on how to operate it. And
I posted it for you.
that's what I'm watching right now. It's
Stinger.
actually cool because from what I'm understanding, from what I have
traffic.
watched, it's
I dropped a new X after that.
Back on station, boys. Sorry.
The radio channels they're using, it will give me the distance they are from me, and like a bunch of other like shit.
That's crazy.
So that is useful because they're not talking on comms, but we can pinpoint where they're at.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it really depends. They have to have a radio on them.
No, they have to be broadcasting.
Yeah, they have to be
They have to
broadcasting
emit.
something.
It needs to be emissions.
They're hacking
I
our
bet,
radio.
I bet they're still using
We got a fuel
CA
truck.
radios, like the
Oh, of course
like
they are.
close range.
There is a heavy vehicle depot where you have to make a fuel truck.
Asking what it does, and they replied to us in the chat.
Or you can set it down next to this gas tank right here.
I'm about halfway through this video, so I'm gonna assume it. Are we taking a helicopter again?
Yeah, but you might not be able to use it because they have to emit on a radio for it to pick up.
Yeah, but it's still good information to know.
I mean, that's smart as fuck. to counter that is to not use radio ourselves.
We got some.
Nemesis 7 for Nemesis 6.
Holy fuck, class 3.
Nemesis 7 for Phantom Actual.
That doesn't make any sense. It's not showing them bandage anywhere. Got it in his fucking arm.
Jeff, he said send it. I don't know if you hear him.
Permission to commandeer this enemy vehicle, or do you want me to destroy it?
Steal the shit out of it. Steal it.
Yeah.
A firm. Roger that.
Earlier and I didn't have an issue. I backed up the stop and I brought down the whole tower somehow.
What happened?
I don't know. He got smoked. He just dropped. He has got a class 3 and a heart rate of 203. He just fucking dropped though.
To be advised, Paulie was sniped multiple times. Must be coming from the south. It's the only way they've got an angle.
Phantom Actual, be advised. Commandeered enemy vehicle approaching from the east.
He's got a heart rate of 80.
Did you already bandage?
Yeah, he should be already bandaged, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he's got no bleeds.
We rolling out? Claudio hard.
Check his pulse for me. Paulie's down, dude.
I think Paulie's down IRL.
Yeah, just Gladio. Let them work.
He's got a pulse of 93.
Check his injuries for me if you can.
Nemesis 7 for Phantom Actual.
Class 1 hemorrhage.
Send it. Do I have clearance to request a reconnaissance mission? We need
Good copy. There you go. Hey, Bowie, we need a recon mission on Gunner Jeff's pass. Gunner Jeff.
I see him.
Shots on my pause. Shots on my pause.
Shots on their pause.
Keep it as low key as possible. And if you're ever confused too, I'm sure people drop that a million times in the smoke stick or something.
Yep, heat 090. Yep, 100. Alright, you guys.
The nice dude and do it for us.
Are you going out or what? No, I'm getting off here.
Shots coming from southeast.
Dude, I gotta go walk the woman home.
Shots coming from southeast. You've got two snipers on the west side of those oil fields, up by some rocks.
And she works on a red.
Bravo Bay, be advised, 2 friendlies coming in with enemy vehicle. Be advised, 2 friendlies coming in with enemy vehicle.
Best concealed area ever.
Weather.
Man, I don't know where the fuck all that, like, I was...
I never got that heat, 270. It's an enemy vehicle, but
Say the name, Alice Oil, directly west of that, outside.
Bug, does it need any repairs?
We do not know.
Deputy lights lit on the bottom left of your screen.
I'm in the gun, sir. We'll check with the driver. Stand by.
Good copy. Good copy.
Nemesis 7 for Nemesis 6.
Hey, let's put a fire team. I'm half tempted to get snipers out.
Nemesis 7 for Nemesis 6.
They're moving into the oil field.
Requesting anti-sniper team on my pause.
I've lost visual.
Roger, good copy.
Counter sniper.
Willie to Jeff, I have a 5-man team approaching the oil factory from the south.
Copy that.
South
what
side
direction
of
are you approaching the local from?
It'll be southwest.
Jeff, be advised I'm sending Nebula your way for a sniper.
Okay, firm. Roger that. Are you sending Bug back this way as well?
Copy that, Jeff. I'm on my way.
Copy that. When I get those 2 on my position, we're going to assault that oil field from the northwest. I'll copy. Side 1-1, be advised, I'm going to be taking my fire team to assault Ollie's Oil northwest.
Copy.
I've got visual. They're probably halfway at the Alice Oil. So you got the buildings on the south side and drums on the north side. They're on the far north side of the town. North side buildings. That's before we hit the drums. Be advised, it's the northwest building, the 2-story building closest to the drums. I'll try and get an accurate map marker. Ouch.
Taking heavy fire.
I hear silent shots.
We're gonna see armor at 302 inside the compound.
Direction, brother.
said I heard silent shot again over there by them. Yeah, they're shooting at us.
I have no visual on armor inside the compound.
Could just be a prop. I just see the top of it.
Phantom Actual, this is 6. Hey, can you guys check our immediate AO? We're hearing shots from a distance.
Yeah, good cop. Can you check our immediate AO?
Good copy.
Yeah. They're hearing shots right outside the base.
Good copy.
Send traffic. Send traffic.
Hey, PC, can you bring it in a little bit?
Send traffic. Hey, do you got a distance or direction?
Negative, Phantom Actual. It was kind of just like a quiet shot. I just wanted to make sure there was nobody in our area.
Yeah, good copy.
Helicopter, enemy helicopter, left side, west side, coming underneath us now.
Enemy helicopter, west side, coming underneath of us right now. Get your stingers out.
It's southwest now. They better go over. Better fucking drop him.
You better drop his ass southwest.
They better go straight over the fucking fob.
They're gonna go right over the fob.
No, he's not. Shit.
Let's go. Let's go. Good shit, boys. Good shit. But yo, we got a power shooter. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock.
What
Power
is it?
shooter.
What is it? The fucking box.
It was a
It's
box.
Fly zone, mate.
Supply
No
drop.
fly
It's a supply
zone.
drop.
Oh. What? Who did
is
that? Who dropped the supply drop?
I don't know how they did that. It came out of
I
that
don't know
bird.
how.
Hey, do you guys understand what they just said? 1 times platoon, roughly EW signatures, IVO their fob in the global chat.
Yeah, good
I'm
copy.
gonna go back to weather and give him some IR support.
Mob, are you on their stream?
This is the Russian supply box. No, we never got a link. Finally never posted it. I don't know how else to access it. The guy said his name was different, so I can't even, search his name. That was a Russian supply box, too.
Green grab it.
There's not much we could do from it. It's like RPGs, it's, bandages, etc.
Oh yeah, I heard it. I said, wouldn't get the fuck out of
I said screen grab it.
But not
Oh, at least, my bad.
Okay, weather.
Hey, Alex, take a picture of that while you're there for me, please.
Direct west of Alice Oil. They're outside the compound next to a
Post it
small
in smoke
tree.
pit, or,
They're probably
MCO
200 meters
chat.
taking shots now.
I see fire.
We're hit.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Why are they smoking?
Hey, band radio has been spotted moving northeast. It's in world chat.
Birds, you got an area where the shots are coming from?
Not sure. We took fire, weather, and then
Weather, I'm gonna mark them.
Let's wait for that engage. I got straight shots fired at me, I think.
Be advised, it's around 054, rank 055. They're right next to a small tree. There's a bit of a rock face closer to the east side towards you. They're past that.
Where's the repair truck? I don't know, Bird. We need a real helipad.
Who's engaging? Gladio's engaging. Both contacts are down. By the way, that's 3 APCs taken out. Gladio, you just stealing all the kills tonight? All 3 of them?
Hang on, hang tight. They're pumping smoke.
5-2.
I'm trying to put down a real helipad.
In traffic. Are you working on outposts right now? I need a builder with somebody who can build a real fucking helipad on top of these fake helipads so you can't repair or refuel or do shit. You can't hire or lower anything building other trucks. That's a game master thing. But we're gonna need a helipad in between the 2 helipads at least. Let me see if I can get a truck over here. I need a repair truck on my pause. We had 2, where'd they go? We have a construction truck, sorry.
And you want to let Gunner know that those 2 snipers were direct south of
Raiden should have
I just took shots.
We only have
one. We built another one.
Repair truck is out by the main gate.
You got a beat on them, Gladio.
Hey, do you want me to move this repair?
Yeah, they're up in their smoke. They're shooting through it. They've got IRs.
We gotta start marking some outposts and then dialing them in with the mortars.
Sniper kill.
Ooh, Nebula getting some.
Send traffic for Nemesis 7.
Well.
Here, a chopper over here. West.
Send it, Dizzy. I'll give it to him.
Your like glow sticks or
That's us
whatever.
spilling up.
I don't know, it like glitches out. Looks like you have blue medical gloves on. It keeps throwing me for a loop.
Oh.
Dude, they say I don't know. Every time quick glance, I'm like, yeah, what? And I have to always double think.
Thought it was a bleeder.
I thought I knocked him, dude.
Can you build on top of these helipads a new one? We gotta find out ASAP. I need sandbags in the back
killed.
and the
There's
south
one
side
to the
too.
right of him, facing your position. He's probably 20 meters away to the right.
I need one of the construction trucks by the helipads, please. If I could try this.
Are they dead? Are they both dead, dude? Can you try and watch him see if he moves?
One on the west side looks dead. The one on the east side looks like he's prone looking towards you, but I see no movement.
Yeah, I think they're both dead, dude. I fucked them up really bad.
Copy.
Same.
Little flyby, see they move.
Where are they from our position?
Head up there, turn left.
Between me and you now.
Comms. Hey, they got our comms, guys. That's why we're on 52. No, they got our comms. You just said 2. I was sniped out of 1 and then suicide mission.
Alright, so code 9 again.
Wait, what? I was sniped out of 1. What?
Are they seriously bitching about a fucking attack in the fob? Seriously? They can fuck off, dude.
I can talk to them. I have their radio.
Are we taking shots? I was putting bullets in the guy at the top of the hill. Is there another dead body around here? Should be 2.
One is up there on the hill. I don't know where the other one is. He's on Bowie's paws.
So they're not in Obey?
It's almost like they're just attacking our base and not building.
It's something like 2 or 3 vehicles they brought and then drop them off up there, and then the rest of their stuff is.
We're gonna let you
Here's the fucker that had the radio thing.
Go to fucking Obey and steal their fucking supply trucks. How about that?
Oh, that was that radio guy? Oh, good shit. Yeah, there's 2 bodies up here, both snipers confirmed.
I have a capable team ready for that mission.
Point our direction, they can hear it.
Wait.
Code 9.
So without our comms, they're hacking vehicles?
They got you right on 32.5, by the way. They just said tell us on 32.5.
When you hold it a certain direction, it has a range of like 2,000 meters. So you can hear everything that comes across the radio if you have it out. And that's what they're doing. And that's why, like, when they said something about it hacks radio and said it in the global chat, is because they heard us talking about it, want to know what.
Okay, wait, time out, Mr. I. So is that Spectrum device?
Yeah, that's it. That's the Spectrum device.
Bam, oh, they're not talking over the radio. We can't use it.
No, because they're just talking over the fucking global, and they're doing the Discord chat.
Yeah.
So this is not a milsim. This is just them fucking talking in a goddamn chat.
No, facts, bro. They don't even. They're trying to take every little advantage in the book, bro.
This isn't an organized fucking group.
No, facts, bro. Honestly, I think if we just send RSF man on attacking day,
We've already
sit back
took out
and
their
watch.
cast.
No, that's what I'm saying. We just send the SF on attacking day, and we just sit back and watch with the rest of the conventional.
You know what?
We put bleachers up or whatever, and then we just sit
were
back
at
and
the
watch.
fucking north. We were at the north side of their base, and they run in the cast. I will leave one.
I did see you guys posted up out there, bro.
Yeah, he
was
fucking.
crazy.
They come into land, and they just sit there and hovered and hovered and hovered, and Gladio sniped them out of it, and it fucking destroyed it. I mean, they're using vehicles like they're going to replace them by the end of tonight. Like they're just going to spawn them right back in. That's why they brought all their armor and all the other shit to the south and started attacking the fob.
Yeah, what fucking these kids are.
This isn't organized.
Nemesis 7 for Phantom Actual.
I'm Milsim though. Like you're supposed to use the radios. Like
we just finished clearing out all the buildings at Ali's oil field. Clear, full clear here.
Right. They're just.
That's a disadvantage.
Hey, firm, yep, full clear.
Then they came up with their armor and blew us up while we were working on the wall over there. That really pissed me off, bro. Me and Braden were over there.
Yeah, lost
building
fucking track.
Yeah,
What's going to happen is they're going to notice like there's barely anybody going to be on in the middle of the night, and they're going to go there and just destroy all the shit and say they won.
Yeah, sorry, I have a job. Well, I can't stay on.
That's exactly what's going to end up happening.
Overwatch team set up an IDAC.
Build a whole bunch of construction trucks. We're gonna go over into their top, and we're just gonna mortar the shit out of it so there's nothing left.
I can set the mortar up right here to fucking hit their fob.
I know. I've already got it set. They have that crazy range. And this, I didn't know the game had that crazy range with the mortars, bro.
Yeah, you give me a second.
Burns, Phantom Actual, they've confirmed your comms on 32.5. They just posted in chat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because they're fucking gay.
You fucking know it. We already changed. Everybody else stay off of it, please. Don't do that shit.
Listen, I'm not complaining.
We went through the helipad outside the base. I don't know. It's not going to fit anywhere in here.
Nemesis 7 for Nemesis 6.
Send traffic.
My fire team is finished with our task mission, awaiting further instructions.
You can either stay out there and do some more scouting, or you can RTB. I'm not complaining, but I feel like we're getting punished for being bigger and better because we can't use a Discord chat, so they can just hack our comms the whole time.
Well, if they're gonna do Milsim shit, they should be using radios like Milsim shit.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Because they're not a Milsim.
Bullshit sim.
I feel flattered. Guys, we should take this as flattery. They want to try to be us, but we're showing them you gotta be legit to do it like us.
King Julian, what's your sit rep over there?
We're held up, 360 security. We're doing fine as of right now. We got eyes on both roads, including the fuel stops. So if they stop to get fuel, they're gonna fuck up on that one.
I say we go to base. You copy. Steal their habits.
Take it all.
Nemesis 1, you have a copy?
Hey, we have a striker leaving their fob right now, and a supply truck.
Nemesis 6?
Yes, in traffic.
Good copy, birds.
Whatever Yoda is.
Nemesis 1-1.
I believe they have eyes on you.
We got a heal inbound.
Our base is undefended to the west. They just called it out. Our base is undefended to the west.
Be careful though, Mob. They're trying to trick us. They're trying to get us to move to the west.
I know. Listen, I'm just relaying. Some people have the chat turned off.
Gotcha.
Bob, we have a helo near my paws. I'm not sure if it's friendly or if it's enemy.
We are way north, so it's gonna be us. We're in a little bird.
Hey, firm. Enemy helo is south of the base.
Don't shoot the Stinger north, it'll get him.
What the fuck was that?
That's enemy artillery.
What the fuck? So should we just go fuck up their base real quick?
Are they hitting
That's
your
our
base?
Abrams.
Yes,
at
our
the
base.
Clear comms. This is the third time they attacked the fob. Like seriously. Like first two times with the armor. Now they're shelling the base.
Good copy. Start shelling theirs.
I'm building 5 more. There's another one.
No, they're sending a bird over there. They're sending an AC-130 or some shit over us, dude. It's a bird.
JDAM or something, dude.
Are you sure it's not Russian artillery?
No, this is a guided missile. I'm watching it come in right now.
100%.
Make sure you clip it.
As big as these fucking explosions are, I'm clipping them from a distance. They're huge as fuck, bro. Like a fucking
I don't know if we can use those.
mother of all bombs, dude. They're dropping Moabs or some shit.
Oh yeah, I can see the flame
Alright,
and everything.
listen. Clear 52 if you're not fucking first sergeant or higher.
Several pieces of armor destroyed.
Confirm they're Tomahawk missiles. They just posted it in chat.
This was fun.
That's just awesome.
I don't know what player it was.
What the fuck has Tomahawk missiles though? Like anybody can tell me?
You fucking cheating right now, you dumbass motherfucker. Shit.
Check the stuff that they asked for at the beginning of the night. That's probably what's going on.
It's probably something stupid.
Faggot's always looking for exploits.
Enemy helo. South of my pause. 152.
Yo, I want 5 mortar pits dialed in on Obey right fucking now, please.
Enemy helo just went down. Confirm enemy helo just went.
I think that was ours.
Do we have one south of the base?
They're definitely being slimy. They saw our numbers at the beginning.
Confirm, I think that was SF.
So now they're doing everything they can just to probably troll us and fuck with us. I was running one FPS for like 2 minutes.
Shit like this is gonna happen where the rules are just constantly gonna be broken.
No, that's what pisses me off. When one team follows the rules, the other team doesn't. That's not how it works.
Clear the radio. Clear the radio. Clear the radio. Just confirm that they're cheating.
What was the Vic that we were playing around with 2 ops ago at the end? It had missiles in the back of it. Just call it
MORS.
MORS system. I think that's
Can I confirm that they're posting that they're using wall hacks and silent aim?
I don't know. No, only
I think they're trolling.
the Game Master. None of the Vics that they had are capable of shooting missiles.
If they're gonna keep this shit up, why don't we just go fucking wipe them out and make this miserable for them?
Except maybe the Apache, but I'm pretty sure we shot down their Apache, and then...
I believe that Russian vehicle has guided missiles on it. The Terminator, or the whatever the fuck it is, the Godzilla. No, that's the ML. Whatever one. Yes, they do.
Oh, they do?
Be advised, there's another care package at the front gate. Russian care package.
I advise we hunt and destroy.
Be advised, birds. About Fan Maxwell, there's another care package sitting here at the base.
Yo, that's some GM shit.
That's definitely GM shit. I know exactly what it is. You could I could go right now and do it. Drop a supply. Drop the supply
Look at this fucking dude. He's awake.
If you're on 38.5, move that.
Holy fuck.
We need to get somebody else to stream.
Yeah.
It's been a long fucking day, boys.
We're gonna have to just send a fast team out. Alright, give me Bowie. Definitely fucking, where the hell did he go?
Mob.
Can I go in GM?
Oracle.
Do what?
Oracle's dead.
Those big bombs, those are the
I
fucking,
know.
those are the, what are they called, the artillery shells, the huger, and the
No,
huge.
there is a, like a Moab effect inside of Game Master.
We could get Cheeks to drive us in a fucking Bradley out there.
Dude, take
Wall
fucking
pile in.
some armor, bro. Take
All of
take
SF.
all of us. Take all of us too.
I got you.
Cheeks, grab your Bradley.
Let's do it.
Let's do an air assault. Just a heads up, that whole front gate, everything we did for the past 2 hours is gone.
Oh yeah. BPW. You got your autism thing? Good. Let's go.
I advise us to no longer build today after this many armor and shots at our base and fight fire with
I'm in
fire.
the commander seat
Hey,
right
Brady,
now.
okay,
I'll
gun.
Thank you.
Ramstein, you
drive. Are the only ones going to attack?
Sorry, I couldn't be there to help.
Hey, give them the coordinates on the map of where we saw these fucks. That way they know where we're going.
And we need some base defense, please.
I'll be here.
I'm gonna be here as well.
I'll stay next to base defense. You boys, hey, go fucking wipe all their hard work out and shit on them and use their face as fucking toilet paper.
Still, there haven't been hard work. They haven't, but they haven't.
Taking shots. Taking shots on the northeast wall. Taking shots on the northeast.
Fall back inside if you have to.
I can't get in.
Get
down,
get
down.
Yeah, I have heat
Right outside the
029
wall.
on top of the building. 029 on top of the building. You won't be able to see it this angle, armor.
Confirm, do you want my team to move back to base or hold
I
where
see
we are?
him, yeah.
Yeah, 029. Top of the
Yeah.
building.
There's a lot of base
Do you want me to
attacking
jump up
going
and
on
take
for
him
the
out, or
building
should I
phase.
stay in?
Now we just got
Oh,
fucking
come
right
here,
cat. Oh,
One hit wonder. That's what I'm all fucking
built. Aussie, oi, oi, oi.
Oh, fuck, I come right here, cuz.
Can you guys get in?
Oh,
No, I
what
can't
the
get
fuck?
in.
There's room. What are you talking about? In the back, you know?
Was that lightning?
See, what the hell is that explosion over there? Like,
No,
Dude,
that was
that's
gotta be a
that was
GM bomb. I just
artillery.
watched it go off in front of me. There's no
Don't let him
fix,
make it
no
in.
nothing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're full.
Might be a loader. Might be a loader.
No, they're
It went off
No.
No,
directly
you got
Okay.
driver, gunner, and commander, and then you got
Okay,
6
you
passengers.
guys might have to take a little side by side or something.
He just fired something from inside
go
the
grab a
building.
buggy. There's one up that we stole
scared.
from them.
So what's the exact plan here? What are we doing?
We have intel. Well, we just got shot the fuck down on where some enemy are. They're gonna mark it on the map for you.
I've marked it. It's confirmed for 1133.
he just marked it in white so it blends in with the map.
411
To the south.
There we go.
south. Gladio, oh, up there.
Gladio and Bowie's Cross is where they were.
Move out.
Do they have a buggy?
Back up.
Alright.
Be advised.
So how many
we are
times
being
does this make it that
scouted.
they've
He's
struck
too
our
far
base?
out for our range, but we're...
It's been
You want me to
twice.
I got-
two,
I
two,
got
3
movement
times.
at 358 north. About 100 meters
Lot of
outside the
base
front
attacking
gate,
going on
or
for the
front
building
wall.
phase.
Yeah, because I thought
What?
recon
Everybody
teams were not
pause.
allowed to engage, only if they were fired upon by the base.
Yep.
Yeah, and they've been
Well,
attacking
everybody
us
just try to
since
keep
the
it cool
beginning.
for right now.
Before
Miley's working
we
on
didn't
the
even see
scene
anybody
in the background,
from
so
the beginning. As
let's
soon as we
just
got here, we started taking grenades.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
and
trying to find your pause. Where are you at?
we were well within the
It's
the
not our
green zone
fault.
of
They
fog.
can't fucking bring more than fucking 20 people to a fight. Oh, Yoda. They should be 50 to 100 meters to your east somewhere, if not southeast.
So they're up on that mountain.
Spotted one times enemy east of my position.
You sound like a demon.
Just went
I
into
wish
a small
Cheeks would
building.
talk like that all the time.
Yeah, confirmed Cheeks.
Is it better?
Where do y'all
Is
want
it
to be
better?
dropped off at?
Yeah.
Is my voice better?
Hey, do we have a
Yeah,
drop-off
it's a-
spot, guys, on the map that you're looking at? I didn't see it because I was on the other side of the bird, so.
It was directly behind the tail rotor. Is where we got shot from.
Yeah, they were each side of the mountain because there's guys at the bottom of it on one side and guys on top of it on the other.
If they drop
Hills,
us
be
towards
advised,
like
you got a
Macon,
contact
Jamal,
to your south,
or what is this? That doesn't really have a name.
in that little brick compound.
You want us to head east?
Like, put us in there. We can dismount.
Southeasters
and then allow them to flank.
To our west.
Yeah.
Southeast.
Where?
Check the map to get
Macon,
a dirt.
Jamal, is that where y'all want to go?
No,
Yeah.
map marker
No.
to our west.
04605. That little
That'll
brick.
kinda should give us a
those
little bit of
It
cover.
says 1
walls,
times Brad,
there's
1
one
times
tango in there.
ISV
He
heading
saw you,
south,
but-
request CFF.
I don't know if he's still there.
Picking
it's
up
because he's
PW
up on this
signatures
mountain.
heading
And coordinates
south,
again?
possible displacement. Alright, so they know we're
04605.
here.
The mountain that we're talking about is behind you, by the way.
Alright.
He's probably up there shitting himself, that's why he's asking.
Yeah, they're trying to get a call for fire mission. So
To your left,
make
left.
sure you guys are
Moving.
moving. Exactly.
So they never switched their
I'm
game
pretty
master
sure I
to
got
their
an SF
streamer.
guy on
'Cause
me.
that Sam guy was the one at
Alive.
the beginning, and he said he wasn't a streamer. So
Yeah.
And
now he
that
just
missile,
left all of a sudden.
Birds, that missile that the 3 missiles that they fired on our base just now, were the same missiles that you brought down that hotel that went up. That you
Are
can
you
only
sure?
access, yes, the only one that you can access through Game Master, because they were
That's what I
Tomahawk
said.
missiles.
Do you want to be dropped off in here?
Did anyone clip it?
I wish I did. I didn't even think about that, to
You
be
guys
honest.
gotta
Keep eyes
clip
on
it, man. Because if they're being gay, I gotta be able to prove it.
He said it in chat. There was 2
I'm
more
gonna tell everybody
buses
to get some tasers and go hunting.
Yeah, but then
fucking start zip tying
he
these
might have been
assholes.
lying too. You know what I mean?
Got
Like
one.
trolling us.
I've got one.
Are y'all want to? Yeah. I'm wondering if y'all want to get out here or if there's a different place
Yeah,
you
we'll
want to
hop
go.
out.
Polly was technically streaming.
Yep, I was there.
Yeah, but it's
Permission to go hunting.
They'll all bunch up.
Oh,
They'll
he's
all
back.
bunch up in one spot.
Impact, Polly.
He's 360 security.
Oh, I didn't see it, but I was there.
Got an enemy bird coming in from the east.
You gotta double tap E. There you go.
Northeast.
It's like one at a time. It's super weird.
Northeast.
all right. What do you think these
An
fucks
infill
are?
bird.
I reckon he's still up on that mountain if he saw the Bradley coming.
Yeah, more than
Probably.
likely. That's a good LPOP.
They just called that enemy Cassia like
Especially if they're on PC and they got eagle eyes like fucking Bowie.
Be advised, I'm inbound to the
get the
fob
render of
with
our fob trail
one
goes out.
enemy
Well,
SF.
he's doing radio
Oh,
threat
just hovering
hacking
in the
as well,
prisoner,
so-
Yoda?
Yeah.
I do.
Oh,
Yoda! Yoda! I owe Yoda $10.
Are we all
You're saying we gotta head on that mountain there?
Say again, birds.
Hey, just keep teasing his ass if anything. Do not let him leave this fucking base.
No, I
Until
think
he
it's
fucking
just
quits,
one
little
of-
I'm gonna have
pussy.
fun.
106.
Yeah, 106.
Corian,
and then we
permission to
actually
go
got
hunting. I got one.
the one that killed us was
How
the
many
guy
people
doing
were with you?
hacking and the one calling out. So.
Enemy.
What's your rank?
Corporal.
Set out.
I got enemy bird touching down
The
north.
thing is, if we just killed them over by the well field, how the fuck did they get back over there so fast?
Yeah.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, no, I'm wondering if this doesn't keep me.
Well, they should have a
What
little
I'm gonna
bit.
do is tomorrow we're gonna have Miley.
Suck my dick. Mountain boys.
Do you want me to go look?
Good shit, Mom.
Yeah, I do.
Brokeback Mountain boys.
That
Yeah,
just
Brokeback
sounds pretty
Mountain
cool.
boys.
What
That's
time
the
is
new
it?
name
Is
from
it-
now
or
on.
does it just
Yeah,
go
that's 3
on?
helicopters gone, so if they spawn another one, you know they're...
But they
That's
can't
rough.
take our.
Oh, they're out of birds.
Wow, that fucking dude just respawned.
It's supposed to respawn.
He had a saline and he was bandaged up, had 2 epis in him, he was good.
I don't see anybody just moving that far on the map.
Birds are fucking POW respawned as he got here.
Where you going, Polly?
What birds? No, I didn't see nothing.
So I don't think he heard the plan.
Birds, I didn't see nothing.
Copy.
I'm coming back, guys.
Shoot to kill or shoot to capture?
I thought we were on 39.
Shoot to kill.
37.5 I
Hey.
thought, but we switched again.
I want to talk on the radio.
Hey, fucking Bramstar's
Well,
dead.
this
They're
close to
only
him, 'cause
one
if
moving
he's
on.
using it right now, he'll see it pop up on his screen that someone's talking, and it will take him more than 5 seconds to have our new free. Never mind.
Oh, that's our Bradley. Or our tank, whatever the fuck it is, Bradley.
Oh, these are cool tats.
I'm gonna move up.
Right on top of it.
I don't think they're in the same place.
They've gone. How have they got that far?
I doubt it's clear. I bet they're like rats.
Copy that. Go ahead and push north. You said north?
Yeah,
That's on us.
northeast. No, we
Push
are
n-
west.
Go ahead and push northeast. Well, we're northwest. Yeah.
Julian, be advised, we're gonna converge on that location with you.
Oh shit.
I don't know how they're cutting about so fast undetected.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, in the open fucking desert.
He's shooting at.
There's a lot of holes in this wall.
That's Cerberus guy.
That's the guy.
He's
That's the
one that
guy.
killed us.
That's the guy.
Cerberus.
Where's that at?
BG was
Yeah,
Julian,
Julian,
I'm by myself
the
now.
way Ram's heading.
directly northeast of us. East northeast.
Yeah, he was just killed directly northeast of us, guys.
We've got that entire AO surrounded. There's no way he's getting out of that without at least being seen.
Another airdrop because they're using game
I feel
master.
like we should still push the mountain.
Yeah, it's a good
Oh,
start.
never mind.
At least half of us anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Where's
Brad
this
is
gonna be
so
on
loud that
Julian's
they don't
location?
even hear anything going off next to them.
Well, if I was Julian, I would head north-northwest out of the damn village using the village as cover and get to another fucking squad.
Those boxes
Feels
actually
enemy
are
sniper.
cover.
What's your ETA in my pod?
Like hell.
I think he's at the only building
Ramstein and
that's over
crew,
there.
where Julian is on the map, that's where he's getting sniped at.
Julian, what direction's the sniper from you?
295 northwest.
295 northwest, that's over here. Right?
He's
About
like 300 meters from my pause. I'm at the little comp.
I mean, if we flanked him from this direction,
Enemy contacts northwest of base, 200 meters, bearing 292.
Fields, birds, I'm
Which
going
I thought
quiet.
They have our radios.
I'm moving up on him.
completely now, right, from our bodies.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Second story, building 294, my pause.
Building 294.
Marley and Discord, you guys on it?
Bearing 294, top story.
Top story. Hey guys, watch out. There's a
Yellow
sniper
suit.
northwest.
guys, change to 30.
Someone mark it on the map.
6.5, 36.5.
He's in that building. Yep. Good fire. Follow the tracers.
Good check.
Check.
all right, limit the emissions.
Did they get him?
Sniper down.
Pills isn't there.
Sniper's down.
There's two
They're over
contacts
here
in
to
that
the
building.
northeast.
Two contacts in that building.
Treebeard,
Julian, you should be good.
I gotta get with Miley real fast. I'll be back. On
Roger.
Treebeard, on Treebeard.
Oh yeah, I see pills. My bad.
Still got contact.
Just need to
Another sniper.
service his name. We know it's kind of clear.
Copy that. They could be drawing us out too. Do not push out.
36.5.
You see the direction right there, 040?
Northwest. 333.
Oh, I see that. Okay. So they're shooting
If you
over to
look
our
at your
6-6,
map,
right?
he's at the very
Keep our IRs
northwest
on.
square brick wall outline.
We need to demo these buildings around here when we get a chance and it's clear. Let's demo every fucking building
We have
around
another
here.
sniper near me.
Permission to grab C4 and demo buildings.
I think they're on the other side of this rock, no?
I
I'm
do
move up
see
to
them
that rock
on top
at
of the rock,
08.
our guys.
See the
Yeah.
tracer fire coming from their east?
Is it?
Yeah, I can see tracer fire coming from their east towards the rock.
Let's move over here to this big rock at 080. Get up on it and see what we can see.
There's only really one thing they can be hiding in, that's the building. It's 061. That's two down, they're getting fucked.
Unless they're north of Ramstein.
No, I'm up. Dixon's down.
What freak are they on? I could just ask them which way they're getting shot from.
36 is what one of them was talking on.
36.
some of the base is open still. We need to have 360 security here. Everybody's in this northwest corner again.
No.
Do you want to push and clear that town ahead at 060?
He just got killed by
It's Cerberus, yeah.
Let's go.
That's the guy that shot us down.
Yeah.
Yo, Peel's just died.
OG, you on this one?
Good call, Death. We were thinking the same. We have another man down in the south.
Which way are you receiving fire?
Those coming from the south, over. Bag me a fucking sniper.
Echo 1-1. Julian, all you guys, that sniper is somewhere around 050, 053,
I believe
049, 052.
If my calculation is right, they're out of birds.
Yes, they are. We've shot down 3.
This dude just got like one of those ATVs he's just rolling around in.
We'd hear it, at least a little bit.
Yeah, but if they built a command post in the middle of the desert, they're not spawning at Obey.
The Cerberus killed us, right?
He killed us on like the south side of that fucking hill.
Yeah. I think he was in a bush, that's what it was. And that's why the eye didn't pick him up.
Yeah.
Is Polly here? Did he?
Yeah,
Why not just look?
I think we're Polly left.
Can I sign in? Okay.
What's up?
Can we get eyes to see if they're even, like, I mean, at this point, they're dropping shit on us that they're using in Game Master, so, can you see if they're actually doing anything in Obey, or are they just fucking, just attacking us and blowing our shit up inside the base?
They are doing nothing in Obey.
Is there any,
There's
they're
2
hemming,
guys, and they're sitting in the main building in Obey.
their hemmets and shit are there, right?
I see a Hammett here, yeah.
Is it full of supplies?
Empty.
Fuck, okay, I was gonna say, I wanna come get it.
Bird, you got a copy?
What's up?
So it's the XM250 approved weapon usage in this hop.
No.
He's carrying one that sniper is killed.
Echo 112, Phantom Actual.
Their SFs were very unprepared then.
Echo 1-1 to Phantom Actual.
Guys, Chief, send it.
Phantom Actual, do you need a pickup from your location?
Can I get picked up?
Listen, I told you guys, you're not first sergeant or higher. Please stay off the 52. Radio it up the chain of command. That's why we have it.
Pick up OG too.
No, it's dead.
battle, you may get with Miley and see if he wants to turn off the spawn point at mob. That way they can't spawn there. They can only spawn at their fob.
Yeah, when I was in there last, I said the Russians currently had no active spawn points.
Oh, okay.
Hey, where were they? Where were those dudes at?
We were either I wish I can see if they spawned, they teleported themselves.
Be advised, I have a sniper trap behind the red door garages, northeast 024.
Be advised, demo team, drop that fucking building.
Oh, you probably had the...
Nemesis 6, be advised, we're setting those now. Stand by.
Let's go link up with the birds.
So far, are we kicking their asses?
No idea.
Oh shoot! Damn. Weather's down.
Oh fuck.
Well, it's okay, because I have to log out anyway.
Oh.
That's a waste of advantage.
Can we... never mind.
Be advised, engaging contacts to my northeast.
Dixon, let's go, dude.
This stupid ass thing. What in the fuck is happening right now?
Nemesis 6, be advised, we need to head back to base to get some more demo, to take down this building.
Roger, copy.
Gunner, be advised, I've marked his approximate location on the map.
Birds. Yeah, copy.
Yoda's down. He's
Bob,
back
you got
up.
a copy?
He's back up. Let me know if the path to Obey is clear. Does anyone want to go on a little covert mission with me to try to steal their helmet?
100% Mom.
Alright,
Hey,
me, Peels, and Braden.
Hey, Nemesis 7, was that him?
Nemesis 7, reporting one down sniper on my pause.
Everybody pull back.
What are we taking out of here?
Hey, I got some
Our feet.
C4 if you want to blow up some of these walls, dude.
God,
Give me 1
look at
second, I'm
the
trying to lighten
officers
up a little
out
bit.
They're spawning at Land A. Do we want to go out there and set up an ambush point?
And I bought tickets for a whole week event.
We're still at the same position. The bodies weren't.
Never mind, tickets for game 7.
Yeah, there goes another tomahawk. There goes another fucking GM bomb.
Incoming missile.
How do you do it?
Yeah, but
That happened. That one happened right in front of me.
was this fucking agreed on?
Be advised, Tomahawk missile just took down our base.
Whole command building. Both helos.
It's probably over to that.
I assume they think they're trying to level the playing field or something.
First roof they've got and shoot it over.
Alright, Mob, pick this up that I'm about to drop.
You want to level the playing field, get up on your fucking recruitment, bitch.
I mean, it couldn't have been more clear that numbers don't matter.
Especially for the first 3 days.
Shooting fucking tomahawks every 20 seconds.
Oh, all the vehicles are gone.
Take their fucking base.
I found a way to do the bombs.
Start dropping them.
I'm about to move out.
Yeah. I was actually kind of looking forward to this. But not this.
Yep.
Yoda bounced.
We going to take their base?
I say we go to land and fuck them up.
I'm taking sniper fire.
From the east.
Tracer shots, see those? 6-5.
Finding the first roof and just sitting on it.
BG shit.
There's no way I'm going up there for bread, so...
Where you at, Mom? Oh, I see ya.
I'm not going up there again.
If I can get a smoke up there, I'll go get it.
You climb up the ladder before you get there.
No, you just look up.
Mom, you don't want to take a Vic?
East, like 9-0.
You need to come straight down that ladder, dude.
You think if I throw a smoke on the bottom of the ladder, it will rise up?
I'm up.
Well, I get that. Ooh, man, that could have been any better.
Yeah, they got a guy hiding in the bushes east, 083.
Looks like they're leaving.
About 500 meters out in the bush.
Hey, Bird, tell them to make sure they rub their pussies really good tonight, so see if they come back tomorrow.
All units rush their base. All units rush their base.
I'm on my way.
Who was it that bedded birds, Moldova?
Let's get into a truck.
Pass it along. Good copy. This isn't the 10th, by the way. This is just a group of guys all pieced together. They're
And why
kind of
did they
phonies.
get rid of this stupid ass thing?
Coming to you, Oracle.
Take the base.
We want some casts.
We need a wrench. This thing's fucked.
You guys want to fly?
Atomic copy.
There's 2 people at their whole base.
Well, they blew up all the vehicles. I don't know what we did have and didn't have.
There's 2 people at their entire place, so that's all they got there.
I hear a bird.
It's ours.
Friendly bird, friendly bird.
Copy.
We going in the bird or?
Are you going in with that?
Yeah, from the bird.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure to get in the helicopter before you get in the gunner seat, otherwise you get stuck outside.
Get in, get to the gunner seat.
No, Puffy. Oh, the fuck? Maybe they fixed that.
Alright.
Hot landing on their
Let's
base.
get some doors shut. Just in case. Charlie 1-2 is wheels up for infill.
Be careful of stingers.
Use your flares.
Can't believe they acted like this.
There are mines. There are mines on the road.
I was so excited for this shit.
Be careful.
Me too.
Copy that.
I thought this was gonna be legit. Guess not.
Well, not everybody's as squared as
Alright, gunners, heads up.
as squared away as us, you know. We take it pretty seriously compared to a lot of the other people.
Yeah, there's the in there going down. Whoa, I didn't realize we were going this hole.
Ready to dismount.
Wheels down, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wheels down.
It's not letting me out of the fucking helicopter. Oh,
It let me out, but it downed me.
Last man.
Last man.
We have the base secured.
Fuck, Oracle, you're fucked up.
Good
dude.
shit, boy.
Dude, I don't know what happened. I just pressed B to exit the
Find the
helicopter
pictures
and
of
then
their
this happened.
wives and use it to wipe your ass.
Just get me up and I'll go fucking respawn my kid. I don't give a shit.
With permission, I'd like to scout out to the south and see if I can find their command tent.
There's only 2 left. There's only 2 guys left. The other vehicles.
All their guys have left except for 2
They all
anyway.
left.
Yeah, there's only 2 left. So.
They just left.
Yeah, they all just left. So it's
Very
they
nice.
won't be even in the game anymore.
There's no one left.
Well, slow that MRAP down. JLTV. Mines in the road.
We got mines in the road.
Mines in the road, Death Stinger.
I've called it already. I've called it
You
already.
good, Paulie?
I got eyes like
Yeah,
an
I'm
eagle.
still not bandaged and
We just need to fucking change the server password right now, and then fuck them.
So yeah, they didn't build shit here, obviously.
No,
Oh, Polly's on it, everybody. They built a fuel tank, that's it, and they built a vehicle.
Hey, Bradley, do you guys got room
Wow.
for a few guys?
There's their command tent.
Anyone need exfil up there?
Damn, dude, what happened?
He fell out of the helicopter. Well, he got cut by the helicopter blades through a glitch.
Bird should have wore his short shorts.
Alright, that's it. That's all of it.
Jeez. He's cut up bad.
Are they all out of here by now? 0 players?
Yeah, they left.
I'm kind of.
RTV. I've seen clown shit, but that is beyond anything I could have even
This will
imagined.
never waste our time with them again.
Yeah, no, that shit was great.
They built necessities here, and that's it. They didn't build anything else.
Well, and see now, all the people that are in the group that ask about PvP, everybody else will be like, nah, that shit's whack, because the other Milsims are gay.
Are we RT MOB or FOB?
Probably
Yeah,
PvP
people
against
let in,
each
it's like,
other's
hey,
fun.
we should do a PvP against another Milsim.
Yeah, after a couple
And
months.
everyone's gonna be like, no.
If we get another serious Milsim, these guys were not serious from the get-go.
Nah.
Let's go fight the other 4 ID.
They're not nearly as big as us.
82nd Airborne, 82nd Airborne, 75th Rangers, or some.
We need to fight a big boy.
I'd even go against 7 cav at this point.
I want to do this for.
I don't even care if we get our asses kicked. Like, let's find a legit Milsim. I don't even care if they're huge and fucking.
I do get that, but at the same time, the fights we have with each other are, to me, like, nuts compared to this. Like, in terms of how much fun I have.
We had 50 people at one point. If we had 50 people on every night, we could do this every week. Twice a week.
We could have like 2 designated squads in each platoon.
We don't even need it to be like a week
Charlie
long
1-2
thing. Like,
incoming
this
to obey for exfil.
This could be like a night of
30
like,
seconds
building
out.
up your base.
Good copy.
The next
Oh
day
my.
you're just fucking, one day's, defending, one day's attacking, and then one
Literally.
day's taking over a city. And
Yes,
that's
sir. Yes, sir. Completely.
Because we built that whole fob today.
Right.
You could do like a campaign, right?
We could. I
Pull
mean,
off.
it's Game Master. We could do. We could build whatever we want. We could make it as immersive or as campaigny as possible. Like we could set up different points.
Is there
use the
an
map.
editor in Reforger where you can edit the actual mission file and upload the mission file to the server so the stuff that's been placed through GM stays?
GM, you could save on GM on the server.
Alright, I was gonna say, 'cause I know in Arma 3 if you like reset the server or something, or if it went off, for example, you lose everything. You had to like make a mission file with that stuff on it.
There's a game save file on
Been a long day.
That's nice. That's nice. I'm glad that they did that.
Any other takers?
Don't worry, fellas. Got us one leg, just taking forever. It's alright.
I wonder how I could do this without blowing us up.
Charlie 1-2, wheels up in 5.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna respawn. I'm gonna blow this
I'll nuke the fuck out of it.
Someone driving a truck probably DC'd. Or hit a mine.
No, it's the fucking mines, man.
Yeah, it's gotta be a mine then.
Charlie 1-2, en route to now Zod for exfil.
How many seats we got
airstrike?
Buck's down over there. Oh, he's back up. He's by himself though. To our left.
I didn't really do much.
We pick up Bug.
Yeah, you gotta pick up Bug.
Dude. 170 views on my stream tonight. And I fell asleep for like 30 minutes of it.
Man, seeing you fall asleep was so funny.
Dude, I'm so tired, man. Like I
Look at
am.
the mask has.
I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. I'm fucking whooped.
Bug's dead.
Should be
He just killed
should be
himself.
right trigger, like you're selecting it.
Alright.
May take a second to fly in.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
See you, buddy.
I'll see y'all later.
Later, dude. Cheers, Tree.
So that's it, eh? War Games
it.
cancelled.
Nah, we won. Cancelled.
Oh, okay. Right, we won.
They quit.
Yeah,
They got pissy from the get-go, dude. As soon as that Kaz went down, they're crying in global chat. That was the end of it.
Yeah. Fuck, I knew they were getting TP'd.
Yeah, dude, he was getting about too much.
Yeah, for them to freaking be killed and then be back over there so fast, no fucking way.
Charlie 1-2, wheels down, now
Hopefully I can get out without fucking
next stop,
dying.
MOB.
Oh, we're getting back to MOB?
Quit the fucking shoot and get on the bird. Grab a shoot.
Wait, what if I just jump in front of it?
Does anybody actually grab a shoot, or you guys are joking about that?
No, we're just gonna throw you out, Imperial.
Okay. Thanks for giving me a heads up.
Last call, taxi to MOB from Nauzad. Wheels up in 5.
It's understandable.
Oh, my bad. Okay, can you
come up
hear me
against
now?
the fucking juggernaut?
What's up, man?
Yes, sir. That's what happened.
Okay, fantastic. I'm glad. I'll let everybody get the rockets off and stuff, and then I'll have a quick discussion with you guys. I kind of want to get over the hailstorm we're having right now. Fantastic. So I understand, guys. It is a little irritating. It is a little stupid. This is organized and planned out to be a certain way, and I would be also frustrated, right? This is supposed to be a 5 to 6 day event. Why are we attacking on day 1, right? I think that's stupid. I also want to let you boys in on something, right? He's a contractor. He has nothing to do, well, he has something to do with the 10th, but it's not to the full extent to where you boys are with your guys', right? So anything he does,
DJ?
right, I kind of want it to be seen almost as like a grain of salt. I understand it's annoying.
Hold on.
One second.
Alright, you're cool. I want to apologize for what I said. You seem pretty chill. I'm sorry.
God damn, how many y'all in there? 40 fucking motherfuckers in there? We got 40 people in there?
We're a fucking bomb squad, bro.
Good
That's why
God,
nobody
it's like
wants to
watching
fuck with us.
clowns jump out of a fucking clown car.
Lock it up.
Hold on, let's wait. I think there's like 3 more hiding somewhere. Hold on, I want to see this shit. Good God almighty. Hey, you guys got a pretty tight squad, though. You know, I like that. Congratulations to you boys on that, definitely. So to kind of get to where I was getting, boys, I'll step up here with you. So to kind of get to where I was getting to, we understand Salty's making a lot of annoying waves right now, and we want to make it known to you guys as well. We fully support our boys until it's retard shit, because we don't think emotionally. It's more logically, for me at least. I take things from a logical standpoint. So understanding what he's done, seeing it's day 1, we're not even fully in yet, you know what I mean? It is annoying. It is fucking stupid. It is fucking clown shit. It is ridiculous. I agree with you boys there. And trust me, it will be corrected because, again, he's a contractor. He's an SF group to us. So for him to kind of go off, do his own thing, and then kind of fuck with you boys, and now it's starting an issue between all of us, I understand where it's coming from, but boys, please understand from my side of things, I just want to make it right. We want to have fun. We want nothing but positive energy from this competitive match and keep it, keep it fair. I understand there's been some issues before that has kind of happened. I have no idea who did those things. I really didn't have no regard to them until I joined just now. But
What
from
issues?
me to you boys,
What issues you refer to, sir?
the vehicles, the stage vehicles, I guess, the tires were popped on them. I heard something like that. Was that true?
No,
that was not
absolutely
true.
Not with our guys. That is not true.
No,
Absolutely not.
I'm saying 10th members came over and popped some tires, not you boys.
That was,
I
there were
don't
talks of
know.
that. There were talks of that. We cannot confirm it.
Okay, yeah.
So just more rumors. Okay, and I want you boys to understand something. I'm our XO, right? So I take the things that they do, I turn around and we discipline that shit. I don't play that shit. It's not something. I've been with the 10th for a year and a half now. I haven't condoned bullshit since month 1, right? So understand that I just want nothing but honesty. Even if it comes with sucking dick from the back, it is what it is. I listen, as soon as I was TP'd here, I knew what time it was. I knew I was fixing to be talking to a group of people about the problems we're having. Listen, this ain't my first rodeo, boys. I've been around town a little bit, you know what I mean? And, you know, just seeing how organized you boys are, seeing how fast you boys tighten up, how fast everybody sat down, I understand I'm talking to a very organized, calm group. You boys want to have fun, right? Just like we want to do. But how can we get to it? So understand that I will be correcting my guys. And we will be figuring out the SF group. We're going to put quotations on that shit, by the way. SF.
SF, we'll use that lightly.
Because a lot of people in the Milsim claim SF. I don't think people even understand the first thing of going through an SF process or selection. You know what I mean? So, like I said, we're going to put quotations on that shit. If you guys have an active issue with a 10th member who's fully enlisted with us, please let me know. My Discord is King Carter 2023. My DM stay open. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Can we get the 10th Mountain?
The server?
No. Like, can we actually go against the 10th Mountain?
In what kind of ways? Give me more.
Like your actual guys.
This entire
like,
week, yeah. Like, can we go against who we thought we were going to be going against then, if they are not actual members that we were playing against? Like,
so listen. There's a lot of people here, and I'm not going to say my honest review about our SF group, right, in front of you guys, but game is game, right? So you shoot at me, you're game now, right? So if I shoot at you, what are my boys?
Yeah, we get it. But
yeah,
I'm confused here. Yeah, like.
So listen, even if it's a 10th member, right? If your life is in danger, you're getting shots put at you in real life. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna just go, well, should we shoot back? You're gonna go, wait, where's that fucking shit coming from? You're gonna start laying some shit back at them. You know,
that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
That's not what happened.
Yeah, what the fuck is he trying to say? Block it up.
So let me get one person's, if they have the most knowledge of course.
You have the XO and 33 IC right here. To your right.
1000%. So can I get the full story on what's all happened, just so I'm fully connected here? Like I said, I was made aware. I'm coming in to make sure that we can keep this to a fair event. You know what I mean? So what's been the full transpire of it? Just the group that shot at you and with the missiles? And I gotta ask you, were they missiles, like airstrike missiles?
They were airstrike missiles. 100%. I saw them falling in.
Holy fuck.
Miley,
Can I speak up about one of the events?
These guys are a joke. He's not making any sense. We're asking to fight the 10th Mountain,
Okay, so
oh, if you get shot, you're gonna shoot back.
There was one time me and Nebula spotted a vehicle and we're, huh?
Yeah, hold on, man. That helicopter's doing damage right now.
As much damage as you're doing.
I was listening to watch about 17 more motherfuckers jump up out that helicopter, bro. I was gonna be crazy.
Okay, so me and Nebula was posted up in a sniper's nest, like one of the towers in the MOB, and we weren't shooting or anything. I had my nods, or the little binocular things up, and I spotted a vehicle and we were getting shot at, but we didn't even fire back. And Nebula went down and I had to go res him.
So you guys did indeed take shots. So kind of like what I was getting to there, game is game. You take shots, you can lay shots back. That's how I see it, right? And that's my own personal opinion to that matter. You know what I mean? And I understand, like, if you boys, yeah, 1000%. And you know, at that point, you look at rules and regulations.
What's your opinion if the SOP says something different? What's your opinion matter?
So now we're talking about rules and
nobody
regulations.
asked you to interpret the SOP. We asked you to follow the SOP and you didn't. So you were asked to bring the 10th and you didn't. You brought mercenaries. And now you don't want to be accountable for the guys that you brought in.
Boss man, I wouldn't be right here right now if I didn't want to be accountable, right? I'm by myself. I didn't bring nobody here with me. I'm by myself to speak to a large group of you.
That's because you're the only one here. Because you're the only one that can do it.
That we have issues that we're causing. Now, our contractors, yes, they're causing an issue. We do have 10th enlisted members inside of the server. If we need to, we'll make a discussion to see if we need them here. You know what I mean?
Can I go ahead and have all of our contractors stand up? Every one of our contractors go ahead and stand up.
1000%, boss man. I respect the game.
Sorry.
Hey, but I see the point you're making, though, boss man. Hey, and I respect the game, boss man. And right now we're going through rough roads, and that's the cause of it. And I'm sorry for that excuse.
Good job, Jeff.
So
can I just?
Good job,
So what
Jeff.
the real problem is, if
Good
we're
job.
on the SOP, and which, to our understanding, was agreed upon. Days 1 through 3 were built.
Yeah, he's a joke, Yoda. He's a
that's the
joke.
first thing we did to our base.
And
We were
Miley.
trailed
This
by
guy's an
Humvees.
absolute loser.
We were not supposed to attack inside each other's bases. We got attacked 3 times. Well, correction, 5 times inside our bases with enemy, with y'all's armor, with the F-18 strike or whatever the Russian equivalent is. So like the SOP was thrown out the window automatically by y'all.
And I see that, boss man, and that's why I'm here trying to regulate that. And so that's why I'm trying to see what all issues have happened, so I know where to start at, boss man. This is the stepping stones and making sure that we can have a full PvP event that's organized and at least positive for both outcomes.
It's like your boys.
Start by bringing us a 10th mountain
These
group.
people I'm talking to in the Discord, then, if I'm not talking to you, who are these people? Latina Lightning, Sam, DJ Salty, like who are these people?
So Sam's the owner of the 10th. Salty's contractor. Latina was part of Havoc. I don't know if he's contracted. That's what I don't know.
It said that he is. He said
he is, but I haven't seen any paperwork on that in our Discord yet. And even though he's quote unquote SF, we would see some type of paperwork come through and say something about it. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that's real, because I seen you type it in there as well. You probably seen me, Ray Sugar, King Carter. I was typing in there a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When you said the basement comment, I low-key laughed out loud. That shit was funny as shit.
Was he not in a basement?
Though. It's not a basement. I promise
Is
you,
it a
bro.
shed?
But it's not a shed. But I promise you, bro. It was.
Okay.
You had a banger joke though. It was a banger joke. But anyway, to get to the point here, so in coming to it, it seems our SF group is causing the most issues. I'm gonna see what we can do to kind of hold them on a leash, or at least just get them out the way. Again, we wanted this. As a whole for the 10th, we want to participate in this, and we do want to follow the SOP.
Let me cut you off. They don't have to be out of the fucking way. Like, they said they saw the SOP. Obviously they did, and they wanted to play. They wanted to play.
Yeah, we wanted more people. You know what I mean? We wanted to fucking go up against as many people as you guys throw at us. That we didn't give a shit about that. We just wanted to kind of keep it to where we were following everything that we've been talking about for the last month and a half. That's all. You know what? Like.
Yeah, 1000%, because it's a build-up, right? It's a build-up of excitement at that point. And then on day one, when it looks like this, it's looking like, so why the fuck did we waste a month and a half? You know what I mean?
Bro, I just spent 3 hours building, and then 2 JDAMs come in and fuck it all up. You know what I mean?
1000%,
yeah,
boss, man. It's the same thing you GM, and somebody deletes all your shit in GM. Trust me, I've been there, and it's fucking aggravating. But boss, man, here's what I'm going to attempt to do. I'm going to get with Sam. I'm going to get with a couple of our other guys. We're going to have a real good discussion about this, and I want to be updated. Who can I update in here, actually? Is it, Bird?
That would be me. Yeah, that would be me.
Yeah, okay. So I'll keep, so me and you keep a line of communication, and I'm going to try to keep everybody updated on how we're going to try to discipline this the best way so everybody understands that we're not here just to say, slap on the wrist and
they're
tap on
welcome.
the ass.
Like, they're welcome to join. Just don't play Renegade. Like, this shit was agreed upon, as I said.
Yeah, it shouldn't be Call of Duty or
to the war
Warzone,
game.
you know what I mean?
That's it. They came to play PvP. We came to play a mission, which that's what it was supposed to be. This is supposed to be a whole campaign, you know? They wanted to play PvP. We were trying to play the campaign.
What fucked me up is that they were asking us questions on, oh, are you guys going to be playing like it's GTA, when that is exactly what they did.
That is, I never heard that comment, but that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. They made that comment and then pulled a rocket launcher out their ass. That is crazy. That is fucking insane.
No more Tomahawk missiles.
Or supply drops. I don't know what that was about.
I'm coming straight off work right now, so I'm trying to unwind and shit and get everything settled here. Does anybody have any questions for me? Just clarify anything or make anything transparent between both groups, just while we're all standing here, or standing and sitting down here.
I do have a question. When you guys get SF that come through like contract, do you vet that, or do you test them, or you just open the door and that's that?
So Salty began. Sam dipped off for personal reasons, and Salty began running the group, but he wanted a backup plan. And you know anything about SF groups, they specialize in something, and Salty wanted to be specialized in something, so he basically made his own SF group within the 10th and made a detachment. So, talk about how annoying that is, but anyway, I'm not going to get my personal opinion out about him right here in front of you boys, but it's just, it's been a road. It's been a road, definitely. Right now, we're, like, definitely on a rocky road. That's why I'm hoping for a good outcome here, and we can get some good footage and put some out on our media, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm kind of pissed off right now that we're already fucking up, because right now this is taking away from our time of recruiting when we really, really fucking need it, you know what I mean? Trying to think. What else? So yeah, to answer that, yeah, boss man, he made his own shit and then I put quotations on it. You know what I mean? But
you guys don't have a selection process or anything for your SF?
He does. He actually just did one. I went through it. It was alright. Wasn't too bad and shit. But I personally have never been through a SF selection, so I don't know how they actually do it. So I mean, it was alright. Do y'all boys have an SF group? I see some SF patches hanging around here.
Yeah, that's me. You guys can stand up. But they all have to go through SFA as a probationary period before they get their Green Beret. I try to keep it as closest to what I could. Yeah, with Robin Sage, they all have their 18 series designating using 18
Try to go
Delta.
by the doctrine.
I do.
1,000%. I respect that. I can respect that. That. Let me ask you a question, if you don't mind answering this. How long is your SF? Like just days, or is it like one day, just 8 hours?
It's usually what do you mean as far as like the selection?
Yeah.
Well, so the selection itself it's a kind of a culmination of things. So you have like that whole like Robin Sage style thing that I throw at them, and then they also have ride-alongs where they don't get to wear the patch.
Okay.
Yeah, they earn it.
Like
you know what I mean? And,
probation.
Yeah. And they're pre-sorted and pre-scouted before they even go into SFAS, because I want to make sure the quality of people that I have with me, I already know squared away.
1,000%. You want to know you guys? I respect the game now.
Yeah.
So boys, does anybody else have any more questions for me? Hey, by the way, I also want to give you guys another compliment. You boys are. I've been around a couple Milsims, not like enlisted with them, just doing joint stuff. You boys are pretty squared away. Real shit. I want to give you boys a plot of a hand right here. You boys are definitely fucking squared away. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. You boys are doing a good thing here.
Hey, appreciate that. Really do.
1,000%. 1,000%.
Can I?
I was fucking hyped
talk about something.
To Test Mountain, man. I lived on Forts Rum. You guys got to get your shit together, man, because I want to fucking do this.
Listen, dog. I want to. About a couple months ago, we were on top of the fucking mountain, literally. I mean, things were booming. We had great people. We had really good experience. We had great knowledge. We were going by doctrines. Some fucking decisions were made. And I tell you what, man, if I could reverse time and punch somebody in their teeth, I tell you I would, boy.
Your boys were talking about some girls were involved or some shit.
That's not us. No, that's not us.
Okay.
Listen, I fear the day a woman joins our fucking unit. Good God Almighty.
Ain't happening.
Fuck no. I hope it doesn't. Good God Almighty. I heard in the 75th they were cheating on each other or something. I said, oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, we're cutting that out right now.
Yeah.
We're BCTing this shit. You know, no love letters.
Yep.
All right, Cheeks, what were you saying, boss man?
I was saying, if we were to continue this, I just want to make sure that you guys are all going to tighten up. That means the first 3 days are going to be building, you know, the 4th, 5th, 6th days.
I don't know, man.
Good.
Sam does not seem like he is with the 3 days of building and skirmishes and shit. But I think, like, all right, yeah, it's quote-unquote 3 days of building, right? But really, it could be 3 days of what we had tonight without bombing the fuck out of each other's bases. You know what I mean? So we can still be killing the shit out of one another. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Building up mines, building up cops, you know what I mean? Like, doing our thing, and then it culminating into the defend and attack, defend. But it doesn't have to be corny. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it doesn't have to be the fucking generic community server kind of play style.
Exactly, and I think that's where he's got it fucked up, where he's like, well, this sounds boring, because he's like, it's you know, it's 3 days of just building shit. Like, what are we building the Taj Mahal, whatever the fuck that it was kind of funny.
No, we can shoot scouts and stuff.
You can do what you would usually do. You just can't fuck with each other's. Yeah, like, right.
So let me ask everybody your question. Who all plays Civ, right? Like Civ 7, Civ 6.
Oh man,
I played Civ 6.
All right. Well, listen. You got PlayStation. One day we all get together. We'll fucking talk some shit and build some nations. But anyway, so Sam is that kind of guy though, and that's why like that comment kind of surprises me that Sam doesn't want to do a 3-day build, because Sam's an organized individual. Like all of our doctrines, everything that we do, and he passes down to us. It's very organized. It's to the T. And if you can't fucking understand it, he's quick to tell you how to understand it. You know what I mean? So I'm actually shocked that he doesn't want to do a 3-day. I'm kind of thinking that it's not him. He does get these migraines, and he has cussed me out in Italian before. Anybody ever been cussed out in Italian?
Oh yeah.
I have.
Yeah, that shit's wild, bro.
My grandmother was straight off the boat.
That's wild as fuck. He said off the boat. That's crazy work. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm serious. He does get migraines and he does get irritated quickly with that shit. So, and I'm not gonna give a grown man an excuse, boys. I want all 107 of you to understand that.
Everybody has a bad day, bro. You know.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean. So, you know, I think he's gonna come around once, because here's the thing too. I work a lot, and so now that I'm here, now that I can look, now that I can envision shit, now I can talk to Sam. Now I can tell him here's what we need, because I'm all about defense.
Let me tell you this too, like, we had some boys take like the week, like we were looking forward to this. We had some boys take off the week. We had some boys get vacation, use vacation
man.
time.
People are losing money. Yeah, people are losing money, man. We can't be fucking around people's vacation
time. It's 5:30 in the morning for me, dude. I'm rocking. I got monster to my side. I'm here.
Time off for this.
Well, he committed.
That's what we do.
He could have joined the British Royal Navy. He said, fuck that.
A month and a half of this, you know, we were stoked. We were stoked to do this.
1,000%, boss man. So I'm gonna do what I can to make sure that this goes smoothly, and I'm definitely gonna try to get all of our guys in here, not just fucking these quote unquote SF guys. We're gonna try to get all of us in here and see if we can make a fucking impact. Even if we gotta fucking
if it comes good,
the roster.
If it comes out good, tomorrow we'll start fresh. Do 2 days building if that's what we agree on as a group. Like we can do 2 days of building now.
Can I interject about that? So the building, I'm thinking of a broader term when it comes to building. Like, it's more than just building the base. It's building your outer defenses and seeing where your weak points are. It's building intelligence on the other team's base and scouting it out, seeing where you can hit it from and where they're going to be weak from. You know, it's not just about building the base. It's building your plan of attack and it's 3 days of planning, not just building, but building a fucking plan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's 3 days worth of collecting knowledge, intel, and trying to, you know, give out the best, the best plan you can give out 1,000%. So 2 days. So let's do this. Matter of fact, can I get all of your guys' command just right over here on me real quick, just so I know exactly who's all shabam. Anymore? I see 150 guys sitting on the bench over there. I know somebody over there got to be. Yeah, there we go. See, fucking I knew it.
Yeah, Paulie.
I fucking knew it. All right, so who's all in the Discord chat currently that we were all just typing in? All three?
I'm not.
It's just me and Miley. And Miley's like not here right now. He had some family shit he's got to deal with, but.
Yeah, I tried to get with him one-on-one. He told me what's going on. I you know what I mean. I figured that out. Here's what we'll do. I got a little bit of time tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can get Sam, me, you, and if Harley has a little bit of time, we'll try to get him in there and see if we can kind of reorganize day 1 and day 2 to make it a shorter build plan. And that way, we, you know, like you said, kind of restart, shorter build days. That way, not everybody's like, damn, bro, what are we building? New York? You know what I mean? Just so it takes that tension away from just the big idea of building for 3 days. Because like you know, your guy said over there, he said great information. It's 3 days worth of building a plan, not just 3 days of building. You know what I mean? So if we can take the attention off of that, you know what I mean?
And it's not even, no one's building after fucking tomorrow.
Nah,
unless
dude, nobody's sitting here for 10 hours building, bro. Nobody's
right. Hold on, BTW.
BTW,
we go beyond all
I'm sorry, buddy. My bad, buddy. I didn't mean to do you like that, buddy.
I didn't even give him a chance to build.
He loves it. He's heard the most.
I kept his ass with me the whole entire night, carrying that gay wand around. But nah, anyway. Miley did say like he does have one thing that it's got to happen for this to work, and he said that Salty can't be a part of it. And that's up to you. It's not on us. It's just his term.
Now, let me ask you a question. Did he send that to you directly, or did he put that in the chat? Because if he put that in the chat, hey, it's in the chat. You know what I mean, bro? It's in the chat. Like,
he sent it to me
you put
directly.
this on me right now, bro. I just got to work. I'm going to go smoke
He
before
also
I even tell Salty.
he also said it in my disc. He also said in my stream chat. He said Salty did all of it, popped the tires. They destroyed a bunch of stuff before the op even began.
Yeah.
So he said Salty was the cause of all the toxicity, pretty much. In my stream, it's in my stream
I'm
chat.
not shocked. I mean, I'm like I said, I ain't gonna get my personal opinion out in front of you, boy. But I ain't. It's not like I'm raising an eyebrow to this, hearing this kind of shit. Holy fuck! I tell you what. Let me
He sounds like a freaking Rossi kind of guy.
Yeah,
Anybody here ever met Doc This? Anybody?
No.
Oh, thank God. If you guys ever fucking go to recruit him, don't. Not a good idea, but he's friends with that guy, and it's just, Jesus fucking Christ, almighty and Lord of heaven. Fuck me in the woods running with a tree branch. This is stupid. Alright, we're gonna try to schedule a meeting tomorrow, Bird. Me, you, Sam, and if Harley can attend, we're gonna try to shorten up the days. We're gonna try to get Salty the fuck up out of this so we can actually have some fun.
Yeah, because I mean, everybody else I spoke to in your group, like, who was the Antics or Art? I don't know what his name was. He was
We're all, dude. Listen, bro. We're all pretty chill. I'm gonna be real. Like, we're like,
yeah, the one dude who came over from the 11th.
Like, I'm pretty chill right now. Like, I'm not on no crazy shit. Like, we're all like this. It's just a few of us are fucking too hyper. ADHD's kicking, and we don't got medication. I think that's the problem. We ran out of medication in the medical tent. People are fucking losing their minds.
Listen, half of us have Down syndrome here, and
Look how well.
See me doing bullshit.
Half of us have Down syndrome. Look how well behaved they are. They've been holding it back, Chirac. They've been holding it in.
You boys ain't bad boys, man. Oh, you boys ain't bad boys, man. So I will say this.
Hey, lock it up.
I will say this, when we did do this with the 11th, this is something that I was kind of expecting to a certain level, but I thought you boys were really finna, like, shoot me or cuss me out or just tell me, like, go suck dick and die, like, because that's exactly what the 11th did. Like,
Jeff wanted
we had to. Oh, I heard him off the muscle. He was like, hey,
some of us were really mad.
What happened with the 11th? Was it because you guys won? Because that's different, or was it something that, like,
no, that's different. So the 11th, so we were gonna PvP against them, right? And they talked so much shit. Like, they had an Instagram they were talking shit on. I think somebody made a Facebook post they were talking shit on. I'm like, what the fuck is this real life street beef? You know, so. We go to the server, and it's kind of like this situation. Like, there was a lot of us and not really a lot of them. So we had a whole format laid out, but it wasn't up to, like, this standard. It was, like, 1 or 2 days. And West Texas was running the 11th at the time. And he made a dumbass decision. He took all 15 guys and came at all 45 of us. And when they all died and we declared winners because it was one life, Like, once you were in there and you died, it didn't matter if you died in a car wreck, if you jumped off a little cliff and it glitched you and threw you in the ocean and you drowned to death, you were dead. So, I mean, literally, like, dude, we're watching 3 fucking cars, like a fucking, like, you know what I mean? 3 vehicles pushing up on us. And I'm like, they ain't that dumb, right? Because we had mines on the road. Well, first fucking convoy truck hit, blew up. Second one keeps coming. I'm like, light them up with the MG. I tell my MG guy, light them up. They're fucking up. We smoke them. 45 seconds left. Their whole group is arguing in their Discord. I'm in their Discord. They're literally cussing each other out, like, gnawing at each other. Like, they just can't stand each other now. West Texas made another dumbass decision. He put the chat on slow-mo, so now nobody could get their opinion out. And you know, once you're pissed off, especially a lot of, like, you know, you're prior active military and you know about this shit, you're gonna voice your opinion after some dumbass shit like that.
Miley said y'all were making guys SF as soon as they joined the server.
So again, don't say you guys. I was involved. Matter of fact, listen, hold on. Slow down. If you look at our paperwork, right, you'll see me comment under that bitch. Damn, anybody can join with a laughing emoji. Swear to God, boy. So best believe I got the same opinion as you when I'm seeing that shit. So when you say y'all, nah, it ain't y'all, bro. Trust me, bro. It ain't y'all. I only got so much control other than what Sam can do. If Sam don't give me the order, I can't really do shit. All I can do is say, Sam, this is going on. How do you feel? You know what I mean, boys? And it might be like that here where it's a little bit of politics and a little bit of relaxation. But any real decision on SF or anything, I got to go to Sam about or go directly to Salty. And as you boys do, that's chaos in its own sense. You know what I mean? It's like glitching on a rock and thrown in the ocean and drowned to death, you know?
Like, it reminds me of Barry.
It reminds me of like Forrest
So
Gump.
what you're
if he didn't
saying
have
is there's
fucking
two
legs.
people that need to be here that are missing.
1000%,
sounds
which
like.
is we're missing on my major and then the guy that's below me, which is Kunos. But again, boys, I want you boys to understand this from me as a person, as a man, to a lot of men here. I don't give a damn how many there is. I'm going to make sure that we squash the problem. If that comes to yelling, screaming, cursing, or just a simple conversation like this. Even if it's just me by myself. You know what I mean, boys? At the end of the day, I respect everybody 1000%. And I mean that 1000%. Until you give me a reason to start taking that percentage away, I respect everybody 1000%. Like I said, I expected to get cussed out, shot in the face, and then kicked out the server. That was literally like my expectation. And the fact that you boys sat down, you gave me the respect to talk, you gave me the time to talk, you guys voiced your opinion, I heard you guys out. This is an amazing time. I want you boys to understand that. And the fact that we're not getting along on a certain level is upsetting me because you boys are organizing a motherfucker. You boys are chill. You boys are calm. I was expecting, I'm talking about like 13-year-olds or some shit. Like, man, you boys are fucking. And then I seen 17 people get out of a helicopter. That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
The sad part is we've
we
about
lost
20
about
guys
half
got
our forces.
Yeah, 20 guys got frustrated and just logged off.
Yeah.
So Sam called a immediate back out of the server when all the issues started popping off because we didn't. Well, I told Sam let's get everybody just back to base and call a ceasefire. And Birds, I think you seen that in the chat when I was saying let's just call it a
Especially when I tell
complete
you this, bro,
ceasefire.
the issues came from them. Like,
Yeah,
I've
seen that.
You know, I obviously I'm fucking a little biased, but everything that was happening came from them. We had our guys positioned all around perimeter security, not firing a shot, and we would need to hatch it again. We already talked about it, but the problems came from y'all's end.
It begun with us. You know what I mean? I can definitely see what you're saying. When I heard about the tires.
Was y'all.
Oh shit, my bad, big dog. Damn.
I'm just gonna call it what it was.
1000%. Hey man, hey, I ain't hating on that. 1000 goddamn %. Hey, I'd rather that than you sugarcoat me and be like, no man, you know I kicked the rock and it hit your tire and it fucked you guys up for a week. I don't give a fuck about that.
I mean, like I told my higher ups, I respect them because we still tried to follow the SOPs while we were going against a force that wasn't following it.
Well, the reason why too is like they were heavily outnumbered, so it was like, just let them.
Man, but they knew that.
I don't know if
you
it
signed
was,
a paper,
yeah,
you agreed to that shit.
I know.
Once you saw that bitch, you're there.
I thought it was just frustration because they were the smaller force. You know what I mean? So it was kind of like
talk about the little guys trying to be annoying.
Yeah. I really did.
That's what it felt like.
I mean, it was like, let's slash their tire and run away. You know what I mean?
Slash their tires. Dude, when I heard about that, I started laughing.
In a sense, a smaller, outmanned, out-materialed force trying to take on like a fully funded national, army.
I'm glad you actually brought that up.
They're gonna do slimy shit like that, slash tires and hit you in the back. And
so to be very honest with you boys, and now this might fall on me.
Like we were in the green zone, so that shouldn't have been done here.
I was saying like they didn't have to assault at all.
I mean,
lock it up.
Miley checked us.
Lock it up.
My bad. I was just saying we signed the SOP. Miley even checked us, even down to the fact that I got caught. Not even like way before this, using a bacon M4 compared to we were supposed to use a regular M4. All the way down to that, we were following the SOP to the T. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
why are we fucking off when you boys are completely doing everything you can to follow the rules and regulations?
Hey Joker,
Exactly,
since you're the only cat over here that has any balls to talk to us, let me ask you a question. What is your thought on the rest of the week? Are your guys gonna buck up and come finish this off, or is this dead in the water? Because we got guys here that want to keep doing our thing, and we can go and do our own thing, and we don't have to wait for none of you guys. So let me know what you think.
1,000%. So after I annihilate everybody I can in a VC, I'm gonna see where the morale is at, right? And I think that's the best way I can go about it, because seeing how you boys have now, and I didn't know that, by the way, that you boys were literally checking them down to the fucking bacon M4. Because I tell you, that's detail right there, bro.
That's because we're serious, bro.
1,000%. Yeah, I see that. 1,000%. And so when I go back and talk to my guys, it's going to be a very serious conversation. I'm going to get very disrespectful about it, because the disrespect is honesty at this point. You know what I mean? If your guys are sitting here literally looking at their laces like, yo, bro, you got the right laces on, we should definitely be looking at our fucking laces. We should be checking our fucking clothes, our corners, our patches, our hats, our fucking everything down to the T. You're 1,000% correct, Bossman.
It's not just the uniforms, though.
I mean, Bossman, I get that, but
the uniforms is what
the example of detail.
You saw. The uniforms is what you see right now. You didn't see nothing else. We didn't show you nothing. So just tell them to come on back and we'll show it to them.
1,000%, Bossman. 1,000%.
Yo, and listen, man. Look, we ain't here. Like, if there was 30 of them, right there, I would feel completely like I'll be on board with what you guys are saying right now. But there's one fucking guy right here, right now, answering questions.
Exactly.
That wasn't here tonight, right? To see exactly what happened. I will tell you that I do not feel great about it. Okay, because it's more than likely not going to happen, because you're going to get guys who were a lot of them guys were those 10th group or whatever you want to were the 10th group, but a lot of those guys of whatever the fuck they were a solid amount of their force. And when you tell them that we're not allowing the leader of that force to come back, they're not going to come back. So, and he's also going to go back and tell his actual members, who seemed like good dudes when I was talking to them here, that those guys will not be back. And then they're going to say, well, now we have X amount of people when we had this many people and we were still fucking outnumbered 5-1. Doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
No, 1,000%. It sounds like a death trap you're walking in. Damn near a kill box.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. So what I would suggest is, if it's actual 10th Mountain members with the mountain tab on their shoulder, to come run some joint ops with us any night of the week, whenever you guys want. I build phenomenal fucking ops. You can ask them, and I build them from scratch through Game Master.
Every night.
We don't fight against fucking Soviet Russians, and we don't fight points. We fight actual customized missions every single night, and I'd love to have the actual 10th Mountain guys. I was excited about this. Like I told him, I grew up in Fort Drum as a kid. You know what I mean?
Yes, so they were right there on you.
Yeah. So I'm literally all, like, military housing in Fort Drum, Copenhagen, New York. You know, my dad was in the 10th Mountain for a very long time. I wanted to do this. I wanted it to work when Madeline told me about it. If we can't get it to work PvP, that's okay. There's other milsims out there that can, but I'd still like them to be able to do some joint ops with us PvE, because I feel like as 2 infantry divisions, we could get some, we could have fucking fun doing it.
We could definitely make some goddamn memories with it.
Yeah. And I could build us something crazy that night. I really could. But, like, you know, I don't see, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, and he'll be probably honest with you. You can tell how he's talking. He's like, don't get your hopes up, basically, because this shit, it probably ain't going to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I'm talking about, like, once I hit this corner and tell them, like, yo, Salty's been exiled from the game, and Sam, I could tell you Sam's reaction already. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be a little bit of a conversation and a little bit of conversation and a lot of emotion. You know what I mean? And that's the barrier that we sadly run into as human beings, is there's a lot more emotion than there's logic to it. So definitely. Here's what I would say, Bert, is let's try to save
There's
that
also
for the
rules to
meeting.
life, brother.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? You gotta try to follow to the best you can.
Or have, Salty come into the meeting and we can tell him to stop being a prick.
No. We'll keep him in the fucking chat that he's already in. We can talk.
I was gonna say, I can call him a prick and see if he wants to stop.
No. We're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that. We're going to have cool, calm, collected heads have a conversation, and we're either going to have this happen or we're not. And then if it doesn't, like I said, my invitation is extended to you guys to join up.
Yeah, I'm saying. So let me ask you a question. What time would you be available tomorrow for a meeting?
Pretty much any time. I mean, I could take time at work. It doesn't matter to me, man. Whatever works for you guys. I don't know what's going to work for Miley. He's usually pretty available during the day. I'll
be around too.
Yeah, I'll be in my office, so like I can take a Discord call. Yeah.
1000%, because I'm gonna try to get us probably around the 5:30, 7 o'clock range. I'll get me, Sam, Kuno's in there. You know, you guys bring your command in there. We'll straighten out everything, and we'll see if we can keep this rolling. Like I said, I personally want to keep the boat going. This would be exciting. Just, you know, because I had a bad taste in my mouth after the 11th. I mean, like I said, we literally killed him in 45 seconds or less, and it was just nothing, and it was boring. It was stupid. I felt like a waste of time. You know what I mean? So I definitely don't want that to feel like that. Yeah,
like
I
we
mean,
could have been having.
This could have been a bloodbath. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we could just. We didn't want that. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to send the fucking hounds up north to go get your. That wasn't the point. You know what I mean? The point was engagements. You know, being able to test my guys like on your tactics and see how they respond and vice versa. You know what I mean?
Just seeing where
like,
everybody's at. Yeah, 1000%. Just seeing where all you guys are at. That was something I was personally, because I'm one of our streamers. That's something I do for us as well. I was looking to hopefully stream and really get some good angles from my guys. Because, like I said, he brought up the guerrilla warfare. I teach our jungle school, actually. So, to be honest with you, Salty did go through my class. He did not complete my class. That was the most honest I can
be a fucking prick.
Slashing tires was one of the methods I told them that worked out. It was dark outside. They wouldn't tell the difference in height, and so they wouldn't know until they got in the car. Then you do what you got to do. So I also personally want to apologize for that tactic of them shooting at your guys' tires. I taught that in jungle school.
Yeah, but that's not a tactic. Like I get it. I'm with that. Like I run the SF. Like I'm for all that asymmetrical warfare shit. You know what I mean? But it's gotta be within. It's gotta be within the fucking realm of not at land day when we all first meet up.
Yeah, you can't be being a dick
about
it.
Yeah,
no, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean.
But yeah, I mean, I get fucking shit. If it was my guys versus 50 dudes, if it was my SF team versus 50 dudes, we would be doing we'd be pushing the envelope.
Gnarly shit. Yeah, we would.
Yeah.
Damn Skippy, we would.
Yeah, but you'd follow the rules. Like, the rules was thrown out the window from the start. That's it. That's my complaint.
That's the issue. But yeah, we'll have that conversation tomorrow. Unless someone's got something to say to this guy, let's let him roll.
I got one other thing. I'm sorry.
Hang on, Cheeks. Brett has one last point to raise. So earlier in the op, there was a member by the name of Valcor or something like that, and he was putting across the global chat something about wall hacks or something or other. Is there any kind of confirmation?
Was crazy. He was just fucking talking all types of shit about, he was wall hacking and a few other different things.
Let me before I say this.
I don't think they knew they were in
Hang on.
Let the man speak.
Person at a time.
All right, before I say anything about Valcor, who stand up if you can count in meters?
Count a meter?
Yeah, like if I tell me the distance in meters from me to this blue container in front of me. Could you
talking about if you use the metric system?
Okay, so listen. If you're if you're standing up right now, you're 1,000% better than Valcor already, right? So I want everybody to understand that, right? The guy can't count meters, so why are we worried about it? So listen, Valcor is another guy that came from the 75th. He's an ex-75th member. He just got here. I don't know these fucking SF guys, dude. These guys Salty brings in, it's like Pokemon card. You get a rare one or you get a common one.
Can I speak real quick? I think this is a guy that literally said he got banned in the 75th. And
that was the guy. There was a bunch of them on the bleachers talking about the 75th
at least
before
3
we
or
started.
4 for sure.
Yeah.
So the thing that I wanted to say.
Yeah, go ahead, boss man. I'm sorry.
I think a lot of the issues started when they specifically asked at the end of the briefing to switch out all of their armored vehicles for 4
Russian shit.
4 BTRs and 2 anti-air, those mini tanks. So that was what concerned me in the beginning.
When we all had it all, we all had it for months that we were all going to use the same exact shit, and then it was like, yo, we're calling it audible last minute with these 75th washouts.
Can I ask who said that? Was it one individual, or was it as like a collective?
All
collective.
It was a collective for sure.
Oh.
But it was definitely fed by those SF guys.
And you
Okay,
said
so it
that
was
Salty. You
Should
said
be on the
that
stream.
Salty became when Sam logged off. You said Salty became in charge of the whole group after that. I believe that. I believe that is when kind of shit hit the fan. They started using the Tomahawk missiles and you know, sending out. And I think Salty went into Game Master to use those missiles.
So Salty became our CO basically in December or January. Sam just came back not even a month ago. That's what I was saying, like group wide. So Sam was gone for 5 months just now, like real lifetime, gone for 5 months. He had personal issues going on. Salty took over the 10th. Sam came back. Salty went to his detachment. That's what I was talking about. So but what happened though? Because I'm a little interested now though.
I believe I can't say for certain. So like I'm just you don't really need to take this with a grain of salt.
Take it with a grain of
but
salt. Yeah, 1000%.
Yes, I think that they were spawning vehicles that they did not have to begin with. We took out most of their vehicles, and they were spawning in vehicles that was not in the SOP, that they weren't allowed to have any of those like those sorts.
Yeah, someone was definitely playing Zeus because the password was given out, and then you could see people logged in or whatever. But and I 100% believe Cheeks because he's also on the spectrum, and that shit that does not surpass. Like he will not let that shit pass.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it hard.
Exactly.
He waited hours to tell me that. I swear to God. I won't talk about
I mean,
it.
they were even talking in global about teleporting each other.
That's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to mention. Himmy John's witnessed the TP.
Hang on. That was as Burns was trying to say. That was another thing. We witnessed actual TPing happening, and they were talking about it in World Chat. So obviously, TPing is, spawning vehicles is one thing, but TPing members to the
that's
front
like
line,
a felony. Yeah, that's a felony.
Exactly.
That's a felony,
1000%.
bro. That's good God.
They were TPing each other to the south of our base.
I'm thinking I'm gonna hear like
teams.
3-4 issues, man. I'm just like, issue 9. I'm writing this
You
shit
get your
down.
notebook out?
No, I've been writing. That's why y'all
I
don't
got
see me
one more
moving.
thing. When we were building our base and working on our walls,
shit.
they rolled up with one of their anti-armor or the AA things and just ripped our construction truck and killed us all while we were building.
Oh yeah, they had 2 armored vehicles straight off the bat and
inside
attacked
our
our
box.
base. That's another thing too.
4 of their BTRs.
That's another thing that goes back to reading the SOP and stuff. It's like, yeah, we could attack convoys and shit like that. We understood that. But they pulled straight up to our base, instantly attacked. Like, bro, you didn't even take time to go set your shit up. You just came straight to us.
You spawned in, had your kit and ran to me.
I think he's got enough examples, guys, right?
Yeah.
Man, I gotta say something. Like, them fucking guys, man, their dads must have came into a flower pot and boomed a bunch of fucking retards. 'Cause let me tell you, they're about as brave as 2 wop all the parachuters.
That is either.
That's my Canadian.
1000%.
No, that's
Irish. I thought that was Irish.
Is it Irish Canadians?
Yeah, J-Dog.
Yeah, Irish. There we go. I was hitting somewhere.
198 views.
Did you see what Yoda mentioned as well? After we had almost captured one of them, they were in stable condition. They respawned, so that way they wouldn't be captured. And they also respawned.
So actually, I'm gonna add on to that. Salty said that y'all didn't give him medical treatment and he bled out and died.
No, it's on stream. It's on stream. He had a saline bag and everything. I streamed it. DCS_Pauly.
Maybe the Salty guy might be an
It's on stream.
But it wasn't just him though. There were multiple because we went to go search a body and he fucking left. He left the whole game so that his body could be searched.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's lock it up. Let's lock it up. This man has work to do.
Yeah, he's gonna go. But I will say, like, you said that your Milsim 5 months ago, and I remember your Milsim 5 months ago because I follow the Facebook pages all the time and I check in on other Milsims. And you guys were large and in charge, and you said 5 months ago your leader left, and 5 months ago this guy took the position. I'm not calling fucking a spade or anything, but I mean, it might be a problem.
So again, I can't get my personal opinion out.
No, I got you.
But,
I'm just listening to the information you're giving me. That's all.
You boys ever seen a bird try to fly with broken wings, and you're like, just stop it. Just stop.
It's tragic.
Just give it up. What's wrong with you? Just
Yeah,
why do you keep doing this? Like, just stand still. Let me shoot you. Get out of here, right? So that's the best opinion I can give you right now without being just fucking. Because I tell you, I could, we all, look, all 109 of you boys on the bench right there, we could sit here for a couple hours and go through some shit. But that's a therapy session and a half, right? But seriously, it's like watching a bird try to fucking fly with broken wings for 5 months. It was terrible. Sam's back. That is a positive note for the 10th. Does anybody here know Tommaso?
That name rings a bell, actually.
75th recruiter, big recruiter guy. He used to fucking get all the medals for recruiting, right? So he joined the 10th, gave us this big ass sales pitch. He's a good recruiter because he gave me a sales pitch from hell that he was going to do all the handy dandy shit to recruit. He retired last week from Milsim. Salty brought him in, right? So you guys kind of see like the path of road that we're trying to clear up, right?
Yeah.
So best believe all 11 issues that I have written down are just going to have to be literally, because like when I read this out to Sam and Sam goes, okay, and I go, so you see the main issue, right? And if Sam doesn't give me the answer I'm looking for, I'm just going to go, Sam, I'm going to ask you again, who's the issue? And if I'm just going to keep repeating that question to him until the solid answer comes out tonight, because hopefully he's not in bed. I think he's in the server right now. But like I said, Birds, we're going to try to schedule a meeting and just try to get all this shit clear out the way so we can have some goddamn fun, so we can shoot each other and fucking have some fun.
Yeah, I'm not spending 3 hours again building. Sorry.
Bro. Yo, who was building for 8 to 10 hours? What the fuck is wrong?
Oh, that's our Hobbit.
Take a break.
He's our builder.
You got a Hobbit?
Yeah.
We're going to get a
Hobbit.
Big Bob the Builder.
We got
you could pull up at 3 o'clock in the morning, honk your horn, and be like, BTW, you here? And he'd be like, he fucking comes out of the med tent like, he rang? What?
I need to find some hobbits, bro. This is fucking new knowledge.
So basically, what's happening is we're in a Milsim, Jay. This is all my guys in the bleachers there, and we fought another squad tonight that are about the same size as us. And they shit the bed, cheated, and quit because we fucked them up. And this is their leader. That's kind of leader kind of explaining their end of everything that went on tonight.
I like that.
And we weren't tight shit.
Listen, so guys,
that's what I've been doing for the past 5 months.
So you don't know how many customers that I get.
I
know, right?
I couldn't tell.
I'm about to buy a Ford from him right now.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'll sell you
I
a
can
Ford.
actually get you, if you were thinking about it, we could really get you into King Ranch.
No, we're going for that limited.
New was a fucking Dodge salesman,
You guys fail. You guys fail. Lightning. Go ahead.
So real quick, I actually don't work in dealerships. I used to work in dealerships until I hated my life lying to old people. That's a real story. I was literally depressed because I lied to the 6-year-old man about his truck finance. Literally fucked me over on the deal. My dad was like, good job. And I literally was depressed in my heart that I did it, and I quit the same day. My dad was so mad at me. I didn't give a fuck. I was 19 years old. Who gives a fuck, right?
Today was actually the first day I was able
started
to put
selling
weight on
phones
it a
from there.
lot.
I was like, fuck this.
Still
Started
swollen,
selling fucking
but I don't
solar
think it's
panels,
torn.
and fuck
Probably
that.
shrank pretty
Started
good.
selling like fuck all this roof shit, because roof.
I'm feeling,
you sell roof
you know,
stuff,
if it
guys.
keeps going the way it is, I'll be
There's
back
only
by
like
Sunday.
4 main things you gotta learn.
I still
I'm
can't
in
bend it
Florida,
fully,
Georgia,
but
Chicago. I can be anywhere you need me to be as long as you got the money on you. You feel what I'm saying, big dog? Where the money's at is where I'm at all day, every day. So listen, about every other customer I get though that I talk to, by the end of the conversation, I got them saying 1,000%, and I love that. So as soon as I heard the first guy say 1,000%, I was like, let's go. I love that. Trust me, guys. Just stay 1,000%. That's why I say.
I usually say 1,000,000%, but 1,000's a lot shorter.
Dude,
So,
a million. Dude,
I work
you
at-
got high expectations.
I work in service, dude.
Oh, God, brother. Dude, you need to fucking just get in sales.
No, I don't. I make double any salesman that's in my dealership.
This dude over here selling engines
Oh,
to
yeah.
old ladies.
What do you sell in that dealership?
Engines, brakes, tires, anything you
Oh
want.
my God, get out of
Anything you
I already
want.
know what this is.
Also, Snowden and
I know what this
Eskimo,
is.
brother.
I could ask this guy right now, yo, give me this car
You
that's in
guys go to the
Japan.
10th Mountain server and
he'll
go
get
for a
it.
walk
I know
later.
it.
Yeah, let me talk to Salty.
Let me talk to Salty. That's terrible.
I'm serious.
But real
Letta
deal,
always
boys.
talk to Salty.
So out of this, boys, I really hope that I did build some type of connection, you know, in the bridge for us. I know that I'm only by myself, and when you show up, usually one guy doesn't look good, but at least one guy showed up. You know what I mean? So I at least hope that I did
appreciate it. The only
something
thing I
for
hate
us.
is that you're the only one with balls in your group. So
Dude,
that's
listen, I am so...
Tell the other guys to give their balls a tug, their tip fuckers.
Nah, they
So I
listened to what their CEO said. Their CEO said leave, they left. So, I mean, that's...
Yeah, at the end of the day, that's a realistic thing that would end up happening. If somebody told you to retreat and you didn't retreat, you're mainly going to end up dying, but if in the main part you
Y'all
would
got
retreat.
whooped.
So in certain...
Who's y'all?
Yeah, no, 1,000%. I even told Sam, like, we shouldn't leave the server. I think that was kind of pussy. Like, we should probably just cease fire. I don't know why we're going to everybody leave the server. That kind of looks stupid as fuck. But, you know what I mean? Is what it is there. But, boys, it kind of lets you know, like, even though, like, I'm by myself, I was raised by a granddaddy, right? My granddaddy was a 25-year felon for the Florida State Penitentiary. Straight prisoner. He taught me before I was anybody to stand on me, stand on what I believe in. And I believe in the 10th, sadly. You know what I mean? I say sadly. Because one day we will be happy again. But even though that things are wrong, things are fucked up, I'm still going to stand up for my guys and myself and say I'm still going to show up to the front line for it. And I tell you what, I hope this really does get off and you boys see me in the field. I really hope it saves my life because you guys remember I made you laugh. You know what I mean? I hope hope that takes me far with some of you boys. I know some of you are probably just going to shoot me in the face and double tap me. But hey, as long as I get a chuckle out of somebody, we should be good. Hey, 1,000%. I love that. I love you.
Hey, I will say that was probably the best thing you said, dude. I connect with you a lot on that, so I appreciate that.
1,000%.
My dad was not the best guy, so.
Hey, you know what? I can definitely agree with you there. Me and my dad, I tell you, I'd fist fight him any day of the year, the week, the month, or the second he wanted it, buddy. I tell you that now. My granddad, he a good man. He paranoid, and now he's smoking crack, but paranoid.
I appreciate you showing up for your guys, dude.
Hey, man, listen, even if they were in body bags, I'm still going to come and identify them. I don't give a fuck who's standing around me. You know what I mean? That's just the kind of individual I am, and I hope you boys can respect that from my aspect. You know what I mean?
Of course.
1,000%.
Goddamn, I love it.
All right, let's
fucking
go make
love
his
it.
kid, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my kid.
Yeah, where in Florida you at?
You
Lake
said
County?
what,
Where in Florida you at? Lake County?
So currently I am in Hiram, Georgia, doing this little deal right now, trying to get some money. But I used to be stationed in Cocoa Beach in Brevard County. I went to school in Merritt Island. If you know where Rockledge is at, you can look up close to me blowing them up every Friday night.
I know who Rockledge is. We used to play you guys a few times. South Sumter. I live in Central Florida. Played you guys a few times. South Sumter. Bro, this is a long ass time ago. 04.
I can take the shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're a little bit up there from me. Yeah,
I'm a little bit up there. You ain't wrong about that, bro.
What position did you play?
O-line.
Yeah, I'd have fucking
216 views.
God damn.
Call them the fridge.
Hey, you call me Aunt
Bob sounds like a lineman.
Pancakes on your ass. You call me Aunt Jemima because I'm slapping pancakes.
They called them the fridge.
I still have, hey, you know what? Let's line up. I still have my helmet.
Hey, boys. Before I go to bed, I want to thank every single one of you guys.
They called him the deep freeze.
Yeah.
Wow.
I feel like Mob was a guard.
Are we going to sit here for a little AR?
Yeah, we need
probably.
We need to.
I just subscribed.
How about we go?
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Got him.
Thank you, Bo.
That's at 50 Bay, correct? That's at 50 Bay, right?
College I ended up playing for, but I like your college.
I'm taking them to 50 Bay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Temptation.
Yeah, my back hurts from all that building.
Slaving.
I will say tonight, man, like, you guys fucking showed out. Like as far as like representing the Milsim, hats off to you guys. Seriously,
Proud
like,
of y'all.
when I came in here, my neck was all fucked up and shit, and I saw you guys all standing at ease, and you're all squared away.
Become
No
a
one
great
said a
friend
fucking word.
these past few months.
You guys were ready, and I appreciate that. And it's it shows that what we're doing here is working because of how young of a Milsim that we are, and how fast we've grown, but also how squared away we are in such little time, man. Like it showed tonight. You know, it doesn't really show until you go up against somebody else, and everybody did their job well. I think the one thing that we could probably take from this is, now that we kind of got that messiness out of the way, you know, we can start to be a little bit more aggressive. Like I said, BCT 1 needs to be the aggressor, BCT 2 needs to be the defender, and perimeter security. That didn't happen tonight, I think, because everyone was so like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? Get your builders out of the way. Have your assigned builders, and
I'll do that tomorrow.
Get out there and start causing disruption. One thing they did very well tonight, and I saw it on the way back, and one thing that SF, by the way, clean as fuck tonight. We did catch that RPG that was perfectly timed as we were dipped behind the sand dune, because they were a split second from missing us, and we would have had 0 fucking deaths. But it was well executed, man. We got inside their base. We pulled security for the main convoy coming in, made sure they got there safely. Then we swung up north, and we were literally eyes on them, relaying intel to the main forces of what they were doing. We took Gladio double tapped in the air their pilot, their CAS pilot. 5 minutes into the op, they had no CAS. And then Bowie had us on recon missions. We were able to call out the entire night pretty much until the little bird went down, where the enemy positions were on the map. So, and they were saying it. These fucking guns for hire from the 75th that called themselves the SF group or whatever, they were saying it. They were like, damn, man, like I will say, like their little SF group or whatever was fucking squared away, because they were constantly on the move. They were in the air. They had ISR on us. We were listening to their comms. They had pinpoint actions on where we were, when we were doing it, and they were calling out movements from our base. Like, he's like, I will say, whoever their SF is, I'm like, it was me, you fucking idiot, and my guys.
Badass.
So, SF, what we're doing is working. All these other SF units, as you see tonight, are clowns. I haven't met one SF unit yet out of the 10th or the first group that we attached to. They were clowns. They weren't good.
Roosters.
These guys are clowns. The 75th are clowns. So I will, you know, what I'm trying to do with this group, the 10th group, you know, seeing it pay off by going up against other people, and seeing how this Milsim's developed over the last few months, like it really gets me excited. We need a worthy enemy, and we need to get into this mode a little bit more, I think, because we didn't exactly know what to do once we got there, I feel like. And that's where we need to make the change. But that's what this, yeah. So, like I said, it's not maybe the best move, just saying BCT 1, you're the aggressors, and BCT 2, you're the defenders or perimeter security, but at least it's something. Because tonight there was none of that, honestly. It was just, I'll grab 5 guys. Like, at one point I had to get on comms and be like, you know, we got this small fucking force surrounding us right now, and every single person in each BCT was inside Fabo Bay. Or
I gotta give credit. Everybody was trying to help, but it gets bad when 30 people are trying to build, and it's like, you guys gotta give me a fucking minute.
Too many chiefs, not enough Indian. So.
What about me?
Yeah.
I'll say me and Hemi straight off the bat. Me and Hemi went and got a forward outpost. We went to a building that was outside the main operating base, and we actually, when those first vehicles pulled up, I mean, we stay off the command channel, so we were relaying it, but obviously, there's only a few people that are on the same channel as us, but we saw those vehicles before they pulled up. And then I even sent a video into the media. We took out 2 scouts.
Dude, guy goes in my chat and says we got whooped tonight. Like somebody literally said we got whooped. And then I asked him where he was from, and he goes, he's one of the retired 75th guys. I mean, so we followed orders. Yeah, you followed orders to tuck tail and leave like a pussy. I'm sorry, I gotta stop. This guy's talking shit in my chat. Sorry.
Birds, are you done? Whoa.
Yeah. So just all I have really to say besides that, man, is make sure tomorrow, if it does happen, it's probably not going to happen. If it doesn't happen, then we'll go back to our normal server, and we'll work on finding a more suitable enemy for us or opponent, and we'll get moving on that quickly because what we had a little bit of taste of tonight.
Yeah,
I think everybody fucking really liked it.
Man.
I was in the bushes with my SF team laying recon. It was exactly what I wanted. You know what I mean?
I'm so let down that I was a little bummed out that this happened the way it did. As you said, we got a taste of it. I want more.
Yeah, I will say that our armor did great tonight.
Wait, hang on. Hang on.
My command's still here. I am
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry, Mom. Go ahead.
Bird, are you done?
Yeah, go ahead.
As Bird said, I'm going to just quickly
teleporting in
tired,
GM.
So, I'm proud of y'all. I know sometimes you joke around a lot, and if I say lock it up, you guys lock it up. If another leader says that you do it, I'm really proud of y'all. My biggest complaint tonight is platoon chat 48, whatever it may be. If that's called out to change the radio,
seriously, little guy.
If you're not a first sergeant or higher, please stay off of it. That's all I ask. That's why we have chain of command. Use it. Other than that, if we do this tomorrow, as Bird said, if we do this tomorrow, let's come with the same philosophy that we had tonight.
You guys suck.
So
you guys
let's
suck.
still stay locked in because I feel like everybody was pretty much locked in. Now that we have a little better taste, as Bird said as well.
You guys are absolute dog shit. You're garbage.
DCT-1 will be the Pipples, and I'll have a 2 or 3 builder squad with me, and maybe 1 or 2 guy base defense, and then everybody else do your thing. That's all I got. I'm really proud of y'all tonight.
Can I start building outwards? Start getting ambush points, mines. Yeah. When we went through Kaz on the way to their base,
I don't give a fuck about my voice cracking, big dog.
That's true.
You're
still here watching me.
Land, and we were busy building.
No, Braden ain't shit. Braden ain't talking. Braden's on my team, Noah. Lamp. You're good. Braden's my guy.
Can you place mines by GM? I think you can, right?
You can. But you can put them in
and you're retired 75th that suck dick and you fucking left the server because you suck.
They were placed one at a time, though.
It did.
It did. So, I think it could have just been one of their guys running around placing mines, honestly.
You're talking shit. You're not making fun of me. You're talking shit, so I'm talking shit back. It wasn't even close tonight, dude.
I do it all the time on you guys. Yeah.
I mean, based on...
I didn't even go in GM to do anything like that. You could watch the whole stream. That's why I am the streamer.
Heavy metal.
Yeah, and not all their guys were assholes. Just a couple of them were. You know what I mean?
This guy's an idiot.
Is like it got ruined by.
We didn't lose. We didn't lose.
And unfortunately, that bad apple is high ranking in their Milsim, so it's probably not going to happen.
Question. Paulie said it. It's like Barry.
Apparently we lost, guys. This Hoss guy thinks we lost.
What?
Tonight.
Yeah, it's funny. We'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's my fucking patient.
Unless you're salty, come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, wait, can we please have a community poll about that, please?
Yeah.
Hey, I also want to say one more thing. I appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in and to the stream tonight. I got 230 views.
Oh yeah.
230 views tonight.
I was at work. Whoa. I was at work. I couldn't see, but I could hear.
I appreciate you guys. I really do.
Yes, fine.
Appreciate you for doing it, Paulie. Because it takes resources to do it. Go ahead, Jeff.
I'd like to say something real quick. I think overall, the thing that led us to victory tonight and just standing above our peers is our leadership. We had a taste of what their leadership was, and I swear
You guys
to
did
you,
place GM mines.
If Birds or Miley or Mob or Polly or Dusting or anybody in the high up leadership conducted themselves that way, I wouldn't be a part of this fucking Milsim.
Our command didn't say no more tomorrow. Our command said no more Salty tomorrow because Salty's a salty little bitch.
Those 5 fucking assholes.
So if you're salty, you don't have to be here tomorrow.
And what does it do for us? Like, what
You're
is that
not a
high
good
standard
sport.
look like against our peers? You know what I mean? So I think hats
Thank
off
you, Jeff.
to leadership.
Yeah, he's an
all the
idiot,
work
Hyde.
they put in behind the scenes, all the unsung shit.
Appreciate that, Jeff. Appreciate
One of the
that.
hired mercenaries.
1000%.
1000%, boss man.
You called strike GM strikes on us, dumbass. You called
Bro, when Jeff
Game
spoke up
Master
first,
strikes
I
on us,
fucking
you
I was
fucking
afraid, 'cause He
moron.
was just like, Jeff, what the fuck was your plan then? Like, oh,
That
shit.
is not permitted. Did you read the SOP, you fucking stupid dude?
Right, I do every day. That's what I do. Profoundly, like my job is dealing with.
Retired 75th, more like an idiot that got kicked out of 75th or couldn't hack it in 75th.
To make sure that that's brought to light. And he just kind of, dude, that's my
Still,
special
even if
interest.
it's not,
I'm gonna
I
hold you accountable.
don't play
You're
that
supposed to
stupid
be
dumb
the
shit,
leadership.
dude.
You're supposed to.
Even so, it's not permitted
If one
in
of
the
our guys
SOP.
started breaking rules, how fast do you think Birds would have pulled the fucking plug on that guy and banned him from the server in the middle of the op? There wouldn't have been wait till the AAR. There wouldn't have been wait till afterwards. It would have been instant fucking death.
DAGR was not permitted.
In front of our company.
I don't give a fuck if you're trying to call me slow. It wasn't permitted.
1000%.
Question.
Yes, sir. That was right.
Could we add the BCT as
That's why your
Poseidon and
guys
Nemesis
agreed to it. To
break
come
up into
play for the
4-man
war
groups
games.
and everybody have the assignment.
You guys
what
agreed
do
to
on
the SOP,
map?
stupid fuck. Do you know how an agreement works?
Let's not spend. I like that. That's not a bad idea, but let's not spend any more time planning this shit for right now until we know what the hell we're actually doing tomorrow.
Yep.
Can I just say something really quick, if it's okay? I don't normally. I just.
Yeah, you're a DJ. You're one of the idiots. You're one of the fucking idiots that were a part of the group.
From the point I turned on, everyone was lined up. Like seeing the different kits all together.
Like, I'm not gonna be nice to you
together
anymore,
last minute,
bro.
and even to the point
There
of
was
the way
an
we got on the
SOP, you didn't
benches.
follow
Like it's just nuts. And it only look they only look silly because of
Said
how
not to
good
attack
we
the
look.
fob,
But
and you
so,
attacked the fob.
you know,
That's what you
it's-
started doing. You
no
didn't
matter what
follow
happened tonight,
anything.
whether you had fun, whether you didn't, whether you're frustrated or you're okay, like just take what you take out
Yeah.
of it.
SF
and
Kings
just
are,
run with
but
it,
SF.
you know what I mean? I had a great time, and
did you watch any
I'm
of
sure,
what your command?
you can
not
tell
your
that
command,
because you
you're
go
an
against
idiot
people like that, and you can see
you
that
were
they're
hired
probably
for
they just
this.
don't know what a good Milsim is.
Um,
And if we did join ops, you know half of them would probably
go back to
find them
75th,
swapping straight into this one.
Well,
so I
it's
just want to
just
say thank
Probably
you.
right.
It's just disrespectful.
You're a fucking moron, dude.
It's just disrespectful that they sent contractors the first day instead of just the actual 10th group, and that just shows.
Hey guys, when we say contract, are we talking about cats that come on here and get paid to play?
Yeah. Not necessarily.
No, we're talking about cats that they say, hey, we suck, so we need help. You want to come help us out for the night?
Even before they were talking about how they were kind of
So they
like
bring in these,
Blackwater environment.
we bring in these jokers that are retired 75th, and
Retired. I'm dying right now on your
yeah,
fucking chat,
this
bro.
guy's an idiot.
Retired, right? Retired.
Retired 75th Milsim. Stop saying
claiming from
75th.
it.
Yeah, stop
right,
saying he's
please.
a fucking tambouret. This fucking fat slob lives in his basement, and he's fucking telling me he's retired 75th. I'm going to bed.
I agree, dude. Like, I agree.
With his mother.
I agree, dude. This guy's an idiot, bro. He's firing me
He
up.
fucking posted a picture. He posted a picture of him in his fucking basement with 9,000 fucking wires. Look like a fucking octopus coming out the back
Oh,
of his
oh, so he was that fat ass that posted a picture in his basement. You were that hoss. Yeah, you are a big hoss. You are a big hoss. Yeah, dude, you fucking fat bitch.
All right, hey, let's do this. Let's do this.
All right, let me get the fuck out of here before
Let's do this,
my
right.
blood pressure goes up. I got
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
It's fucking 1:30 in the morning. I can't deal with these fucking.
I'm with you, bro.
Let's get tomorrow, but I'll be off early.
I'm gonna go to the training.
90% of Milsims are out of 75th. No, we're not, bitch.
None of
We're
us
still
were in the
better than you.
75th. None of us were in the 75th. This is organic, bro. You can't build this shit.
I love you, boys. I appreciate every single one of you.
Yeah, we love you, went through Ranger Induction Program, but that's not the Milsim 75th.
Fucking
we
big
not
ass
say
dude.
1000%? I never want to hear that shit ever again.
Me neither.
1000%.
You're such a pussy, Hoss.
Hey,
I figured out how to use the airstrike thing they were using.
I'm gonna change.
Thanks for giving me a view for 30 minutes, though, buddy. I appreciate it.